What up, guys? What up, chat? How are we, man? Sure, I got everything set up here. How are we? What up, what up? Rays jersey? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to be wearing these jerseys on the games, and bam! Fire! Fire, bro. Who's playing in the tourney? This is a great question. We will be going over all of this, but first, how are we, guys? How we living? How's our days going? Dude, I'm playing in a damn tournament again. How crazy is that? Also, why is this kind of hitting? It's kind of hitting. Not gonna lie. Hitting a little bit. Oh, who's here? Who's here right now? DeQuavius, Kool-Aid, Vincent, Papadou, Aqua, Lemmy, Juice, Aguas. Almost, I mean, those are both liquids you drink, I guess. What's up, Dan? What's up, Closer? What's up, Hero? That hat started out white? No. No. Jersey has a typo. That's not how you spell Braves. Well, the Braves aren't hosting a tournament now, are they? That's kind of weird. They should. What's going on, guys? What time does this tournament start? 6 in like 30 minutes. So there is a main broadcast, Rays Gaming on Twitch, if you guys want to watch that. We have game 4 against Mills. Let me pull up the bracket for you guys. I'll show you. The Tampa Bay Rays tweeted this, man. How crazy is that? My damn name is on the Tampa Bay Rays Twitter. So we will be playing Mills in game 1. If I win, we play the winner of JX Gaming and Ochev. On the other side of the bracket, your friend Kyle, Aka Scarlet, Daddy Dimu, Gold Glove. Goldie, man. So we will be using the live or it's going to be like regs, right? So like regular teams. We will both be using the Rays at Tropicana Field. I will be taking on Mills in game 1. That is what's going on here. And they were nice enough to send me this awesome custom jersey. And we're playing for charity. My charity is going to be Gamers Outreach. We've done stuff with them before. With my past of spending a little time in a children's hospital, I think it's awesome. And if we win, there will be money donated via the Tampa Bay Rays to Gamers Outreach. So something to play for there. On All-Star. Game 1 will be on All-Star game, and then the semifinals and the finals will be on Hall of Fame. Swan Dimu finals. God, if that happens, then honestly, hell probably froze over. Let's be real. No, I'd say the odds favorites are Kyle versus Chev. I will say I've given Chev a game in the past. And with it being on All-Star, or with it being on Hall of Fame, there's potential. But honestly, on All-Star, I think we all know anyone can win. And Mills has made it to World Series in years past. He has done it. So, you never know. But I think we all know how I lock in when it comes to tourney season. You know what I'm saying? When it's not on Legend. What Twitch channel? Mine is Graceful Swan. Excited for this Mills Swan matchup. It's gonna be a good time, bro. It's gonna be a real good time. You warm up? I have not yet. We have some time though, because not all games are being played at once. There's like a whole itinerary and everything. Stream's gonna start in about half an hour. And then game 1's gonna be Dimu versus Goldie. And then 20 minutes after that starts, it's going to be JX versus Chev. And then 20 minutes after that starts, it's going to be Kyle Scarlett. And then at 8:25, so 7:25 Central-ish is when I play Mills. So we got some time. We're going to watch party that shit. Also, all right. Okay, so Russian Spawn, appreciate the 1 year resub, first of all. W Russian. Thank you, bro. So when we get to the main screen here, some things obviously are changed, right? We will have no alerts on because our broadcast is being shown on their stream. So no alerts. I will read subs when I can, but obviously with me on their stream, I'm not going to be able to at the time. Okay. So just be aware. I have the pinned message. If somebody subs and they're like, what the fuck? Just let them know that I will get to it. Okay. Whole tourney tonight? Yes. Yes, whole tourney tonight. Ray's channel is Ray's Gaming on Twitch. Ray's Gaming. They've hosted very good tournaments in the past. On the desk is going to be Scuffy and Cam No Sleeves. So that'll be a good time. We'll be hearing from all the creators as well. It's going to be a great time. Are you saying Green Swords actually have to work tonight? Well, if you were here more often, you'd see that they're working every night. But, you know, Dan, it's all good. Want me to make that a command as well? Shouldn't need to. But I guess you can, sure. Hey, I appreciate it, Kool-Aid. Thank you, man. In case people miss the pin, they always do. They always do. Is Little Man in the tournament? Based on the bracket, it doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna go with no. He is not. It is Kyle, Scarlett, Dimu, Goldie, me, Mills, JX, and Chev. That is who is in the tournament. It's all good, Dan. It's all good, bro. But yes, game one will be on All-Star against Mills. I suppose I should warm up a little bit, huh? Would probably be smart, yeah. Quit yelling at me, MLB. God. W Doug, man. W Doug. How should I warm up? Ranked? I feel like I should warm up with the team I'm playing with, though. I'm gonna try it. Where are the Rays at? Warm up with a GOAT CPU game. Well, considering the first game is on All-Star, I think that would fuck me more than help me. Also, I got to make myself not curse while I'm on their broadcast. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yes, I've already done some looking around. I plan on pitching Ryan Pepio. Got to get used to the trop. Warm up on All-Star. Quick counts off. I will be quitting after like 3 innings. Someone's getting free win. Did you see Angels release Moniac? Yes, I tweeted about it. Okay, so I already have a plan for all this. Caballero over DeLuca. Otherwise, honestly, this lineup's fine. I plan on platooning Aranda and Palacio. Or Palacios, I should say. do Conquest and All-Star, but it's not the same as regs. Like Diamond Dynasty people are rated different.
Hello, baseball fans, and
hello.
Interleague baseball on
Diaz
MLB
leading off.
Show.
What?
It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against.
Do you watch baseball?
Pirates.
Diaz has been leading off for years.
All right, we'll be back to get this one.
Did you get to pick your team? Your team? You have to use the Rays for this tournament. Everyone will be using Rays. Hey, same jersey. Oh, that is not the view. Oh, God. Pinpoint. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top.
This should be interesting.
Also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball.
I don't like my PCI disappearing too. God damn it.
To see a few of them during your at bat.
Okay. What tournament are you doing? It's in the title, Doyle.
Foul ball there.
Get the curses out now. Yeah. No, I'm good at not doing it when I can't. I just got to remember I can't, you know. I like that as a first swing. I like that as a first swing.
And he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of.
All right, let's go. Brennan Lau. We're going to need a lot of offense out of Lau. I will say that. Gonna need a lot out of Lau.
Maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in.
Oh, 1-1.
You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that's pretty valuable.
We're gonna need a lot of that. We're gonna need a lot of that.
Gigantic blast. It's 1-0. One out, base is empty.
Because no one else can really hit on this team.
Junior Caminero on the ground. Connor Falefa slings it across. That's the second out.
Remind me to look at it later, Crappie.
And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Nope.
That one missed.
Also, I can't. You guys can't hear music during the tournament, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have it in my ears to keep me, because you guys know how much I rely on it. But I cannot have music on my broadcast since my broadcast will be on their broadcast. So just FYI.
Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a double.
Where's Wander Franco? And that right there is why I can't have chat on screen.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
We don't need to ban the word.
Stands in with two away as he takes a ball.
I just can't have chat on screen. So that's why chat is not on screen, but it will be later once, I eventually get eliminated or win. He knows his chat so well. Yeah, it definitely wasn't a rule or anything about not having chat on screen. Ooh, I take that too. I take that too.
It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And now Christopher Morel.
I've given up.
That one way outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Gotta have the peepers out today too. Gotta be locked.
You get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you. That he doesn't
gotta be locked today. We take our balls.
Level is raised right here.
2 outs, runner at first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan.
We take our balls.
In the dirt, but kept close.
Yeah, Kutches always have a fun swing.
Morel.
Is this a Rays franchise now? No, I'm in a tournament today.
Check swing.
Rays Gaming is hosting a content creator tournament. And I am in it. Oh, you gotta run, Aranda. You gotta run, Aranda.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Online, yes, against other creators. Whose name is on the back? Graceful Swan. The Rays sent it to me. Because we're all wearing different Rays jerseys on the stream. Every creator has like a different Rays jersey, I'm pretty sure. Yep. If Jose Caballero with 44 power is doing that for me, we're going to be in good shape today. We're going to be in great shape today. Jose Caballero. I'm in. Is there a prize? The prize is the Rays are donating a lump sum of money to the charity of our choice, or the winner's choice. So I am playing for Gamers Outreach today. These are gone. I'm big excited, bro. I haven't played in a tournament in a minute. When was the last tournament I played, guys? It wasn't the one for the fridge, was it? It may have been. It may have been. Yes, the ghost fridge. I do have a ghost chilled and ready to go for when we're going to play, but it's going to be a little bit before I actually get to play, so. I'm just reading through things that I need to know for this. There's a list of things that I need to know. Games start within 20 minutes of each other. 6:25 Eastern is when I'm supposed to play, but we'll see if everything's according to time. Okay. Laughing Mountain. Oh, we're not playing a Trop. We're playing at Laughing Mountain because the Trop doesn't exist in real life right now. Ooh. There's no live bracket. It's an 18 tournament, like 4 games and then 2 games and then 1, you know. 6:25 Eastern. I meant 8. I meant 8. You're supposed to know these things. You're supposed to know what I think. Who's gonna be on the bump? I'm using Pepio 100%. 100% using Pepio. Oh, please do not use Shane McClanahan or Mike Vassell tonight. Who? Ooh. Ah, Rule 5 guy that got returned. Yes. Well, it's okay. I didn't plan on using Shane McClanahan anyway. Okay. 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 What's this link? Mm-hmm. What's this hitting, bro? Oh, that's a cute picture of Tyler. Is this a public link? He's typing. We see. We see. Yes. His tricep explodey. Cubs, no, Workman's on the roster. Cubs are not returning Workman. You guys left him eligible. We picked him up. He was good. He's on our roster. You should throw the first pitch for the Cubs this year. I mean, that would be sick, but I don't see it happening. Okay, I have a link to participate in Rays gaming tournaments this year. 4 qualifiers with $12,000 in prize pool, and we'll fly the 4 winners of the qualifiers to Tampa. Mixture of Hall of Fame and Legend difficulty for the tournaments. I believe this is a public link. I just want to confirm. I think it is. Ooh, and first place gets a ceremonial first pitch. Throw the first pitch for the Gary Railcats. I'd show up there and they'd be like, who? This is public link. Okay, I'm gonna redo the pin message. What's it called? Sunburst Invitational Creator Showdown. Ooh. You know what I'm saying, chat? Okay. Okay. Boom. Bam, boom, bop, boom, bam. That's the type of shit you wouldn't understand. I need to turn crossplay on. There's so much to do, chat. This is why we go live beforehand, so I can make sure everything's ready. Not that one. Oh, I already have it on. Lit. Higher seed is home. Oh, these are qualifiers. Those are qualifiers. Okay. So that's cool. They are not live yet. Oh my God. Okay. Just making sure I got everything, man. There's a lot going on here behind the scenes y'all don't even have a clue about, you know? I gotta make sure I'm on my shit. David, appreciate the gifts, bro. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Scott. What's the charity you chose? I want to make a donation to it. Gamers Outreach. We've done charity streams with them before. They're great, man. They are great. Do I have a link? I would just Google them. They only get the donation if I win the whole tournament. And that is highly unlikely if we're being honest, but I will do my darndest to smile. Not I'm saying. Not I'm saying. No, I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. Okay, I think I'm about set up. Methinks I'm about setup. Oh, I got a DM Mills. Can anyone else not spell itinerary? Or is it just me? I never can. Okay. What do you think of the new catcher in the multiplayer program? Jason Veritek actually looks like a solid catcher. I will try him. What's up, Jay Avery? Ready to sweat? That is the plan. That is the plan. Russell Wilson, New York Giants. Oh, Bengals gonna shit. It's the first person I thought of, bro. Oh man. 21 mil, 10.5 guaranteed this year, brother. I mean, at least you have a quarterback that can throw the football now, I guess, but damn. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, the switch hitting on Veritek is big. I guess they'll draft Travis or a lineman then. To be fair, there may not be a quarterback that gets down to the third pick. It sounds like consensus is Cam Ward goes number 1. So, and do you really want Shadur Sanders? I don't know. Is there an offline program dropping this week? I believe tomorrow. And then also Superchargers start on Thursday. Russ and James, dude, that QB room is gonna be so weird vibes wise. Russ and Jameis, that is gonna be bizarre. Well, Giants definitely aren't drafting a QB then. Mr. Unlimited, I mean, I guess. I guess. What's up, Askamani? Steelers QB room is currently Mason Rudolph and Skylar Thompson. They're getting Rodgers. Steelers got to be getting Rodgers because the Vikings are out and now the Giants are out. I think Steelers and Aaron Rodgers is all but a guarantee at this point. Oh, no way. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Man, those be getting out there, huh? Lit. Jersey looks like, dude, I love it. I love it. I don't know how often I'll like wear it after this just because it has my name on it and I feel weird about that. But I love the jersey. And they sent like different ones to all of us, I think. Or at least most of us. Like we have to wear this jersey in game, and I think Mills has a different one. I know Dimu has a different one. Jameis is unironically going to win that starting job. No, they're paying Russ too much money to not start him. Bring Aaron Rodgers to the AFC North so we can dog walk him twice a year. Was he not there already? Was he not there already? Oh, we need great song. We need better vibes. Oh, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need vibes, dude. Jameis getting 1 mil less than Will. What? Oh, well, that's, I'm just an idiot then. That's crazy. He got 2 for 8 mil. Okay, y'all are lying. Fridges. We gotta start not cussing. Y'all are lying fridges. It's crazy. Imagine. No more swearing for Swan. That's technically still can right now. I just can't when I'm on their broadcast. Fuck shit. Bitch. Name check. West. I got it. Nailed it. I'm only here for Kyle and Demu. Facts. Oh. I turn alerts off on this screen too. Against nature. You should absolutely drop a hard fridges on your first pop out. No. Dude, if Dimu somehow makes it to the main event, people are like, I want Dimu to win. I think we all would, but you know, I'd love to see Dimu in the main event. Thought Dimu was commentating. No, he's on the bracket. He is on the bracket. He is playing against Gold Glove in the first game. Let's hope Scarlett has fun. I was talking to Scarlett before I started stream. I had no idea she just started playing this game in season 3 last year. I'm like, oh. Yeah, most of us have been playing for a decade. Who am I playing first? Mills. What if you swear in Spanish? That would still be swearing. So, no, that is not PG. I don't even think that's PG. I miss MLB 19 when they put content creator programs in the game. Most people hated that. Scott, why do you feel the need for me to swear? As an adult, I cannot swear. I'm actually very good at it, especially when like I'm like meeting kids or something. Like, come on. Sporer on the bump was 80 grade. Wait, did they get their own actual cards? No, they didn't. They got cards that they picked to end their program. Scott, I'm not liking the jokes you're making. I'll say it. It definitely was not their actual cards. Which creator would you least like to face? In terms of in a game, Chev or Kyle. In terms of as a video, none of them. Because even getting my ass kicked by Chev or Kyle is a good YouTube video. So, you know what I mean? There really isn't a downside for me. There was outrage when SDS put any type of creators in the game like that. Outrage. It will not happen again. It won't. The internet blew up about it. Too many people felt left out? No. Like the regular player base hated it. Get these creators out of my game. Get these content creators out of my game. Respectfully didn't care for it at all. Bring that and souvenirs back. Lord, you want anarchy. You think the current Diamond Quests will go away when we get new ones tomorrow? I would doubt it. I would doubt it. Yet no one complains about doing home run derby moments against Ramon Russell. It's funny. They said all Diamond Quests are permanent. Boom. Bam, boom, bop, boom, bam. That's the type of stuff you wouldn't understand. You see that, Chad? I can do it. Oh!
Buddy, it is that time of the year. It's Tampa Bay Rays.
Tyler, you are loud as
Sunburst
shit.
Invitational. But today, we're doing the Creator Showdown. I got Scuffy. I got No Sleeves. Should be some fun baseball today.
Yep. We're back for year 3. We got a great event to kick off the Sunburst Invitational. We got 8 great content creators battling it out, Rays style, here tonight to battle it out and see the first action between the Rays roster versus Rays roster where we typically see in Sunburst Invitational. I'm excited.
How's the volume, guys? Do I got to turn them down a little?
Be part of this tonight. And how are you feeling?
For some amount of time, I will be. Yep.
You're going to feel good. But before we get to that, we have to welcome another person to our crew. We got Cam No Sleeves joining us in the booth today. Cam, it's great to have you.
Cam
on the broadcast tonight.
Absolutely, I can't wait to get going. It's always a fantastic tournament, and it is going to be specifically entertaining to watch Dimmu run through this bracket. I've got confidence, my man. It's a miracle run.
It'd be a miracle, all right.
I like how it's only a minute into.
I love the Devil Rays jersey, man.
Getting on Tyler.
Yeah,
I love the Devil Rays jerseys.
You got to get it early because
look at the bracket. There's me.
We don't know if I'm gonna last very long.
There's me.
You've got some banger creators here. You've got your friend Kyle and AKA Scarlet battling it out. You've got Daddy Dimmu, me, and Gold Glove battling it out.
Third person.
Graceful Swan versus Mills, and then JX Gaming and Ochev.
Yes.
Some great matchups, no doubt. And I think we should probably go over what we're playing for today. Scuff, you want to run through that?
Yeah, we are playing for charity of the choice for the for these content creators. They picked their own charity. They are playing for a total of $2,500. Whoever wins today gets that donation going to their charity tonight. And speaking of that, Tyler, you're playing here tonight in the Creator Showdown. Who is your charity of choice for tonight?
My charity is going to be St. Jude's. Terrific charity, helping sick kids and their families while they're going through all those battles that nobody should go through. So hopefully we could get some money raised for St. Jude's today.
Yes.
Absolutely love that, man. Great.
Or others.
This event, obviously.
Shooby D, appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, man.
I think,
W Shooby.
Obviously, for
thank you so much.
Cause we've got some great matchups. Scott, you want to go through kind of the format and how things are going tonight?
I'm learning too, so I gotta listen.
If you're familiar of the Sunburst Invitational, it's going to be very similar tonight. It's going to be a Rays Live roster versus Rays Live roster. This is not Diamond Dynasty, so these attributes.
My charity is Gamers Outreach. I've worked with them before. They're very nice.
To saying Diamond Dynasty. We will be playing all games at Laughing Mountain tonight. So that's going to be fun to see how these games play at Laughing Mountain.
Scuffy's a Mets fan.
The difficulty to start out is going to start at All-Star, and then once we get to the semis and finals, it will be on Hall of Fame.
Yes.
But I'm excited to see how the Laughing Mountain comes into play with the Sunburst Invitational, because this
New
will
Laughing
be
Mountain.
Yes, new
It
It
Laughing
will be
Mountain.
laughing.
Well, I want to bring that up because this is also going to be one of 2 stadiums that we're going to see in the qualifiers come later in the Sunburst Invitational.
Dimmu, when it comes to your lineup, you've probably been practicing and scrimming all day or all week leading up to tonight. Are you making any lineup changes?
Listen, at the tippity top of the lineup, all right, is going to be Brandon Lau. Here's why. I need him up as many times, all right? Smacking bombs. Everybody, if you've ever played him to the show, you know he's got that crisp swing. I need all the help I can get. I need him to bail me out a little bit.
What about out of the mound?
I am going to be pitching with Littell today. He's got a
Where's
nice
he?
little pitch
Okay.
mix, and I like him, and I have him in fantasy, so go
Oh,
him.
love the
He
fantasy
does.
bump.
He
100%.
does.
Always
you
gonna
get
play
that
better with the
little
fantasy bump.
extra, attachment to it. And we saw Littell come in the land final from last year. He was part of one of 3 pitchers that most players used last year. So Littell making his return in year 3. It's going to be interesting to see how he plays out.
Really,
Got
Jerry?
great
I've played in
pitch
some
mix.
tournaments.
Great pitch mix. Really like him.
Dimmu, other than yourself, who do you think has the best shot of winning tonight?
Listen, there's a lot of good. There's Graceful, Swan, Kyle. You got Chev. Any of those 3 win, I'm not surprised.
Okay, all right.
I'm
Still
in that
think you got
list?
it, man. I think the vibes are going to be electric in that chat. I think that you're gonna
I'm
surprise
in
some
that
people.
We're
list?
gonna do our best. We're gonna.
love
That's
that.
what we're gonna do.
I love that. From
Oh,
you.
fridge, yeah, man.
Yeah, so you're facing Goldie, and you and Goldie have
W
a nice
gas.
little relationship. Any friendly fighting words that you have against him for tonight, or just
I
let the
can't go
best
full
man
demon
win?
swan. I can't curse.
Here's the part where I want to say I'm gonna
I can't
bury
play
him,
my music
okay?
for everyone to
I'm
hear
gonna
it super
dominate
loud.
all assets of the game.
It's
but
gonna
then
be
I
like-
remember, I'm playing.
Earth crust
So-
swan.
We're gonna
I
hope
don't
for
know.
the best. That's what we're gonna leave it with. So
Mills
Okay.
in the chat, he's
Ugh.
heartbroken.
You
I gotta
already
be
broke
honest.
his heart. Look at that.
If Mills does not have
Mills here for the upset. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Catcher
Hey,
here.
if
He's going to
Mills
use tonight. He's
upsets
going to
you,
show you
yeah.
all.
shoot.
I'm here for it.
I
Gotta
hope
keep
Mills
the old guys
upsets me
alive,
just for the
like
storylines.
myself.
It's true. I mean, listen, Mills is an elderly man like myself, so I don't know
You
if we got it. I'm just saying.
Mills is
Oh,
a little
wow.
more elderly.
I have faith. Well, Tyler, it's good to see you. We'll let you go because
I
we
have it
to
on
get you set
OBS,
up
Ken. I'm just
for
going to do it through
your
there.
game
So I
against
will
Goldie.
listen to music
Good
on my
luck.
own.
We'll talk to you later and have some fun.
I will have
with
the
Rays
Scream at Me
Raiders showdown.
playlist on.
Thank you guys.
All right,
So-
man, we are in set. It's gonna be fun. It's already off to a good start, my dude.
Yeah, the
Was that
vibes
in,
are already
that
here.
one
I mean,
league
this
that
is
we were
what
in, Ants?
The Rays Gaming brings out. We saw the past few years with the Sunburst Invitational. It's been a fun community event, not only just to watch, but for the top players go at it as well. Now we got the
G-Fuel.
creators
Oh,
going
it's
at
in
it.
the
It's gonna be fun
fridge.
to see how they handle.
I
the
won that
same
tournament,
type of format that we have today.
Oh, that's
I heard
right.
talk
We were in the
about,
finals.
using Zach Littell. You
That
think
was
we're seeing that
crazy.
from everybody.
Finals of that tournament
No.
when we were like literally 10 feet from each other,
Taj Bradley
landing it,
now
even though it
has a
wasn't
cutter.
land.
He was used last year. Well, we got lucky last year because in the land final he got supercharged because we used dynasty rosters
Oh.
for the land final. But now they gave him a cutter and he still has a great fastball and then splitter. You could definitely tunnel his
Rulers,
pitches
appreciate the 4
very
months.
well.
Welcome
So
back.
I'm
Thank you.
curious if we'll see a Taj Bradley as well for a starter. But the bullpen,
I haven't even
you
looked
still
at
got
Taj.
Lucetta coming
I'd
back,
still
Manuel
lean Pepio, I
Rodriguez.
think.
There's Clevenger as well, and then can't forget Pete Fairbanks being the closer he is. So there's going to be a lot of
I
names
still think
to see
Pepio's the move.
that could be dominant on the mound tonight.
What about in the lineup specifically? Who do you think is going to be, outside of obviously Yandy Diaz, who's kind of the highlight there, and even Cam Monero or Brandon Lau, like Dimmu mentioned. Do you think that there's kind of an unsung hero that we're going to see tonight?
Well, we saw an unsung hero previously, and his name was Johnny DeLuca. He had some most memorable hits, especially last year, walking it off for Go RP in the semifinals against Frosty. And then also having clutch hits for Go RP in the finals as well. So I could
I'm, like,
look out for
shivering a little
Johnny
bit.
DeLuca
Don't
once
like
again. But Brandon Lau is going to be the staple name here. He is just
I don't like it at all.
unbelievable for these players. And you know who knows a lot about
Nerves?
this
No,
race?
it's like I'm
Let's
I'm
bring
cold.
in the man in hour who gave us and created this fantastic event of the Sunburst Invitational, none other than Yuki. Let's bring in Yuki here.
Yuki.
Yuki, it's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah.
First off, I just want to say, how are you feeling? We got year 3 of the Sunburst Invitational, and we got this kickoff event with the Creators Showdown. It's going to be a fun night tonight.
Yeah.
It's
They're pretty on schedule.
Excited to have you guys back. Scoffy, you in the booth.
Game
Cam
started in
joining
like
us for
15
the
minutes.
first time, and of course Tyler back again this year. I think there's a lot of energy in the air right now. In Tampa, of course, gearing up for our season, but just all across, the country. Opening day is only a few days away now. Everyone's kind of gearing up. I see a lot of people jumping in to play MLB The Show. So just a fun time all around. And, I appreciate the props, but, it's working for this great organization with the Rays and allowing us to build out programs like gamings to
Thanks to the Patriots,
allow our
it's crazy.
fans to engage with us in new ways, but also allowing fans of many different teams and introducing them to Rays baseball. So really excited about this year. We're excited to bring back the Sunburst Invitational. Tonight will be something special. As you guys mentioned, the Creator Showdown, the first time we've ever done this, bringing 8 content creators from all across the country, allowing them to compete with the Rays roster, but all for a great cause, $2,500 going towards a nonprofit of their selection, like you guys mentioned. So, we're looking forward to it, and I'm excited to talk about this year's
23 for Diggs, but wouldn't pay 15 for Cup.
Absolutely awesome.
Isn't Cup
tournament that
older?
We've got for you tonight with the bracket, and obviously while we've got you here tonight, can you share a little
Thanks,
bit about
Justin.
this
What's up,
year's
dude?
format and explain any of the new changes for the Sunburst Invitational?
Yes, new changes.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, this year it's a little bit of a different format. So, in years past, we've played strictly on Legend difficulty. This year, we're actually gonna allow the first 2 days to be played on Hall of Fame, and it's gonna be single elimination. So
Yes.
right off the bat, there, hopefully more players are eager to join with Hall of Fame being the difficulty.
What's up,
and
Trevor?
Everyone has a fair shot. They're
We're gonna
playing
do
with the Rays
5
live
gifted for
roster,
every game
so as
one.
we've done in years past,
Oh,
whatever happens in
shablooey.
real life will affect your players and how you coach them and play with them throughout the tournament. So it always brings that fun dynamic. And then once you get through those first 2 days,
can't do
we
it
have
with a
16
straight
players
face.
remain. Then you'll be entered into a
So
double
5
elimination
gifted.
format
Okay,
where you'll be playing on
schnucks.
Legend difficulty. And
Okay.
those final 2
I'll
that
have
make
it.
it out of
You
that
know,
gauntlet
there's
will
not
square
much of a
off in
chance
the
against Chad, but
finals,
there's
and
there's some
compete on Legend
chance.
as well.
I had a
And then as
1-run
we've
game
done
with
in
him
years
into the
past,
8th inning one
ultimately
time.
after the 4 qualifiers are done,
I'll hop in
fly
on that
all
too.
4
Oh yeah.
qualifier winners
Oh
down
yeah.
to
I like
Tampa.
this. I like
They'll
this.
get to hang out with
I'll
Scoffy
match. I like this. I like
Tyler
this.
and hopefully Cam this year. And
We should do this more.
enjoy the sights of beautiful Tampa and St. Pete, and then they'll square off at a land finals. New for this year, the winner will actually get to throw out a ceremonial first pitch. So we'll see how
Ooh.
these guys do, not just in the game, but how they can throw in real life, which would be fun.
I
But
wouldn't make it to the
overall,
plate at
we
this
just
point.
wanted to create a
I've never thrown a
welcoming
baseball.
atmosphere for all players, whether you want to play or just watch. Hopefully you enjoy the broadcast, you enjoy everything we're putting together.
Wow, that's awesome. It's a ceremony first pitch. That's
Yuki.
pretty cool, man. Now with the new format changes, and I want to ask, I'm going right to deep question. Any predictions you have for this tournament? I mean, we've seen some crazy
How would I throw
games in the
games
past
for
few
gifted?
years, through the qualifiers.
Those are if
through
I
the land
win.
finals, and you've seen it all. But you have any predictions going into this year?
Yeah, you're putting me on the spot here. I think if I were to give any predictions, people would say it's rigged or whatnot. So no predictions as far as winners coming from me. But I will say that unlike last year, I don't think, or I hope we don't have a player losing in 3 straight qualifier finals. I feel bad for Cafe that he had to go.
Oh, Cade.
I'm excited for him to compete again
no.
this year. Hopefully a little bit of a happier ending for him. But
Oh
but
no.
yeah, overall, it should be fun. There's a lot of great players. We always get introduced to new players in these tournaments, people that, never streamed or never really played competitively, and they decide to join. And then we've seen guys take off with some streaming careers because of it. So excited to just see, who's going to play and sign up this season.
100%, always a massive boost for players that compete in these kinds of tournaments, and then they can really start their content creation careers. And it's fantastic that you guys have put this tournament on for so many years now, and can't wait for this one as well. However, when it comes to the Rays on the real diamond, what should we expect to see from the Rays this season?
Yeah.
Yeah, always a competitive team. You know, we
Always.
trust our staff. We trust our coaching
Yeah.
staff, player development, R&D, all across the board. They do a phenomenal job.
Me.
And, you know, there's always some sleepers, I think, when it comes to maybe some of the national spotlight. But as far as things go within our clubhouse and within our offices, we're all excited. There's a lot of new faces this season. I think Junior Caminero.
Blood thinks he's on the team. Am I right, chat?
Being one of the breakout stars, or at least we hope. Our pitching rotation, albeit what happened with Shane the other day, is always deep. You can always trust that bullpen. So it's gonna be fun to see how players navigate with this roster throughout the season. And yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of surprises on the offensive side of the ball as well. You guys already mentioned Brandon Lau being a key piece to it. Hopefully Josh Lowe being a lefty as well, and Yandy Diaz and some of these other trusted veterans. So it's going to be a good mixture of young and more proven veterans and strong pitching staff.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun year for sure. I also want to mention before we get off, we have tonight after the Crater Showdown, we're going to have a great matchup to end the night where we're going to have the first champion of the Sunburst Invitational, Zazie versus Go RP. We're all looking forward to that. How excited you'd have those go at it to start out being our main event of our night here between those two champions?
Very excited. Yeah, Zazie
okay,
being
Sammy.
the first champion 2 years ago, coming down to Full Sail, compete in that tournament, and you know, being from Canada, I think is a great story. And then last year, Goat RP from New Jersey, flying down here, competing against some great players, Alex Akil, Kreiner, Frosty, and coming away with the title. And then, yeah, it's supposed to be a fun event. So letting those two go head to head in this exhibition and kind of kicking off the year, possibly previewing what's to come in some tournaments down the line. I think, you know, seeing these guys play at some of the hardest difficulties in the game and seeing what they can do is special. So yeah, very, very much looking forward to it.
Yeah, I can't
way
compete.
To cap off the night.
What's up,
I got a question for you before you go.
Waiting for Taco Bell to be delivered.
How about, are we able to do a giveaway for MLB The Show? Can we run one?
Yeah, we
no sleeves for the people.
I know some people out there probably still want to get on the game and hit the sticks.
No sleeves for the people.
Yeah, if we want to do exclamation point raise up in the chat, we can go ahead and run a giveaway for PlayStation 5, courtesy of some of our friends at SDS.
Ooh.
And yeah, we'll pick a winner and give them a code for the game.
Ooh.
Awesome. Once again, Yuki, appreciate you joining us. It's always great to see you, and we look forward to you seeing down the road. And you have a great rest of the day and enjoy the action here tonight.
All right, guys. Looking forward to it. Thank you guys as always. We'll talk to you guys soon.
W.
And there's Yuki. I mean, Yuki is just, I mean.
Oh, yeah, Cam's great.
If you don't know
Cam's
Yuki,
great.
He's one of the most humble person. He treats you with the most respect, and he puts on this fantastic event for us, including
local. But I think even he has said in the past, some of these kids are just different, bro.
Putting this event together, it's just
I wasn't near that level, but I was like, you know, I could get like top 200. I would say back in the day, not anymore.
Of the Sunburst Invitational, and I can't wait to get this going.
No, absolutely. You get it. What goes on behind these kinds of events, especially when there's all these parts running in the background. I mean, we've got 8 streamers essentially tonight, and so gotta give a shout out to production and the raises. We kind of get a look behind the scene. We've got Goldie who's ready to go up in his first round matchup against Dimmu. I believe that's where we're gonna start. Right? He's got some packs he's got to open.
There's Tyler.
Packs, I gotta be honest with you. There's diamonds
in
there.
There's Tyler.
Does that give you angst? Like
no chat on screen, Dimmu. Come on.
Especially, we're only 11 days into MLB Show 25. Hope you guys are enjoying the game just as much.
Ready
as
to go.
We are.
He's practicing.
Get to see the first action between Ray's roster versus Rays with the live rosters. I'm excited
Mills is
to
practicing.
see Mills right now. Probably maybe getting a practice game or two here before he gets in his matchup versus Swan. I'm telling you, look out for catcher near here, Cam. For Mills, he'll make it work. He'll show you that strike zone is not indeed king that you need to compete with.
Oh, he's not starting.
Watching him try to play on that view, no strike zone, just like the immersion is phenomenal. I gotta be honest.
Let's go.
I want to see
Inception.
Do some stuff tonight. I saw on Mills's lineup, he had Jonathan Aranda lead off. So
Inception,
does
right
Swan.
there.
I was actually gonna mention he is like analytically great and crazy performer. So I think he might be a little bit underrated going into this year. And I think that injuries, I believe, derailed the season last year.
You couldn't see. I was on broadcast doing that.
He plays, again, like you mentioned, there's always kind of a unsung hero. And we'll see who is going to be our unsung hero tonight as we wait for our first matchup. And throughout the night, guys, we will be interviewing all of the
I can't take myself seriously, bro. I can't do it.
The charity
that's our streamer.
Yeah. For so again, just a great evening we've got for you, and then capped off with a electric main event as GoatRP and Zazie are season 1 and season 2 champions of the Sunburst Invitational, going head to head.
Man,
to close things out. Who do you got in that?
Oh, that's tough. That is tough. GoatRP is one of the better pitchers of the two, and Zazzy's one of the most where he.
That's our streamer.
He has that mental state where he could just, take one pitch.
Dimmu, you read, buddy.
He puts up runs in.
He just said, "Am I not supposed to have music on?"
I'm very curious to see how Goat could lock him down, Zazzy, tonight with his pitching. It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a battle for both. I got to still think about it. I don't know if I have a prediction just yet, but we'll see come later tonight. Maybe
I love him.
Slip one through, but
I love him.
It's still going to be a great matchup between Champ Season 1 versus Champ of Season 2. And not only that, if you want to play in the
you versus Mills is starting to feel like the Banks versus Nade 1v1 with Mills practicing.
Expert Point Raise Gaming will give you the link to register right now. Our first qualifier is next Thursday. I believe that's the 6th.
I'm copying that and sending that to Mills.
Saturday,
I want you to know
Sunday,
that.
And the qualifier champion on Mondays. Those are going to be the same type of days throughout all 4 qualifiers.
I'm giving you credit, but I am saying that
now. Expert Point Raise Gaming into Twitch chat will get you the link to sign up here.
You want to touch on just the format in those?
Am my stream quality that bad?
A little bit, but
was that
we have
them?
some time before our first matchup. Yuki mentioned it a little bit, but I think we have some time before our first matchup. So he mentioned that the first 2 rounds are single.
I got to hear this reaction.
He mentioned that the first 2 rounds are singly.
Got to hear this reaction.
Hall of Fame, and then
it's them. Okay, I was gonna say.
For the remaining rounds, correct?
For the remaining rounds,
it's going to be
with
Mills practicing. Come on,
double elimination. Those going to be on Legend, and then of course the qualifiers will be best of 3 on that Monday night.
Exciting! Can't wait as we look to find our 4 LAN qualifiers.
My Banks or Nade. Hold on.
Again, and it's,
I need to bring him. Where's Swan? Where's Swan's chat?
Another season, as it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we are almost all ready to go. But it does look like we have Goldie. I believe.
Yes, we have Goldie.
I don't think he understands.
Tyler, Daddy Dimmu in the first game. We'll bring him in here for a quick interview.
What, Doc?
Going to the first game of the night, and
no, he's saying your Banks.
So let's bring in Goldie.
What, Doc?
And Goldie.
He's saying your Banks.
Joining. Welcome to the Raise Creator Showdown. How's everything feeling on your side right now?
Look at me.
It's feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm ready to.
I
full screen. Oh wait.
You were looking at my lineup strategy.
It was on the main broadcast. What do you want me to do? You're there like ready to go. I'm acting like an idiot on camera. What do you want?
Now, this tournament is for charity.
What do you mean what I want you to do?
St. Jude is my charity of choice.
How come I got a white jersey? I like the navy jersey. Send me that one.
I wanted a devil raised one, so honestly, we can trade.
Done any scouting on who you going to use for like a go-to pitcher or any particular?
This is insane.
Well, on the offensive side here.
You know what? No, I'm just kind of
get out of here.
They are very trustworthy individuals. They have so much, just an immense baseball knowledge, collectively. So I don't think there's any way that I can lose a game.
Doc, what is this clip?
Before you go.
Wait, is Graceful watching me?
It was the main broadcast.
Is that what's going on right now?
What?
Graceful, get me off the. Graceful, get me off the screen.
It was the main broadcast. What do you mean? This is insane.
Bit of a good pitch mix. Just
this is insane.
He's got a slider splitter.
I can't believe this. This is outrageous.
And sweeper.
I will not stand for this.
Taj Bradley as well as being another option. You think?
Yeah, Doc. It's so guilty.
I still think we'll see Taj Bradley tonight, especially with the cutter of his. And speak of the sleeper, that's a new pitch here in MLB Show 25. Been pretty effective.
Scarlett's Avatars a Rays jersey on. Yeah, she had that made for this.
Days
it's awesome.
Been out. So Littell adding that sweeper as well to
Cleary,
his
you're still
sinker
saying, do you
mix.
want me to
It's gonna
standing
be
desk?
fun to see how he plays.
I won't pull this car
100%.
over, but
It's
I'll
always
move
gonna
this
be
desk
interesting to
up
see
right now.
how, you know, they use their bullpens as well. We know we've got Edwin Uceda as well and Drew Rasmussen. Who do you think will be the most popular player to close out the games tonight?
I will say either Uceda or Manuel Rodriguez. Manuel Rodriguez has 99 velocity. Right now, remember, we are playing
Drew
with
Rasmussen.
a live roster, so the attributes only go up to 99, not your typical 125 in Diamond Dynasty. So look out for Manuel Rodriguez as well. But
Here we go.
I don't play nearly as well with a controller game standing up.
Pepio also has
Mouse
a
and keyboard, I can do
has a
fine.
cutter, fastball, I believe slider, and a changeup.
I mean, it gives
some lineup changes.
Drake May someone to throw to, I guess. Who am I leading off with?
As we look to see to get
I won't tell
lineups
Mills.
in.
You just
He's
narked.
just hitting
You
start. I
just
love
put
it.
a clip from his stream in my chat.
here we go.
What do you
It's
mean you
Ryan
won't?
Pepio versus
Yeah,
Zach
right,
Littell.
buddy.
And we're gonna switch to the hitting view, I believe, for
I mean,
everyone. So
shoot,
the
there's
first
so many
view-
options. You know, there's like the guy on the
yeah, it's
Rays,
all
and then there's the guy
taken
on the
care of it.
Rays, and then the other guys
Goldie
on the Rays.
versus
You know what I'm saying?
Dimmu to kick off the Rays creator
So many
showdown.
options.
Here we go.
And then you get a view for both. It's going to be fun. Remember, we are playing at Laughing Mountain Stadium. Now the
Doc, question for you. If you had to be a plant for one of us, are you a plant for Dimmu or me?
Max elevation is at 3,000.
We meet in the finals. Who are you planting for?
Here early.
We'll see. As
Don't forget the guy on the Rays.
I
True.
believe Dimmu's up first.
Because if we wish upon a star, it makes no difference who we are.
True.
It
That
looks,
looks
like,
like nope,
no,
Goldie's
okay,
up first.
Goldie's up. Goldie's up, and we're underway as a strike's in there. Slider on the outside from
What
Dimmu.
does this guy
What
say?
has Goldie got? Talked a lot of smack.
It's okay,
And
Doc.
that's
You're not
too
going to have to make that
quickly
decision.
as
Me and Tyler are not making
as
it
Goldie
through.
does not look like he has as much confidence as he did just 30 seconds ago. Good take. Good take. The 1-2 count here. Can Dimmu...
What's up? No chance. We're
Strike
watch
out
partying.
Goldie to kick
Chat,
things
remember the
off.
Swan surveillance days?
Nice hit, and that one's gonna drop. We
Remember
got
the
our first
Swan
hit of the
surveillance
Race Creator
days?
Challenge as Goldie gets
We're
a
back.
base knock with Yandy Diaz. Not a bad piece of hitting there.
Not a bad piece of hitter. Yandy Diaz probably has the most contact.
You already said
on
you're
the
winning
Rays
this?
roster right now with
Dude,
81.
I want Mills to
Inside
win
out,
for the
that
plot.
sinker
I'm
pushes
going
the
to
other way
try
for a
because
nice base
I'm
hit there.
making a video, obviously. But
They move him
if
over.
Mills
Good take
win,
there, 2-0
dude,
count.
the plot,
Gonna have to come inside.
the twists,
You can hear him
could be
there.
a
He's
freaking
gonna
novel.
hunt. Fires that one right up the
Ooh,
middle.
okay, Goldie.
And that'll get through.
Okay, Goldie.
And he's 2 for 2. Runners on
You
first
felt
and
the
second.
confidence oozing from Goldie, and he's taking it right
Well,
from
no,
the
I'm not
start.
winning this.
First two,
I will say I loaded up a
hitters
regs
get
game with the
singles here,
Rays
and we
on
have,
All-Star
runners in scoring
and
position
dropped
with
like 4 in
none
the
other
first
than
against Paul
Caminero in the
Skeens,
three
and
spot
then
here.
he quit.
Sinker on the inside,
So-
looking for that double play ball. Can Dimmu get it?
We'll see how locked I
And
am
that's
because
gonna
my body
be
is a little
held on.
jittery right now,
Jansen
and I'm adding
behind
more
the
caffeine
dish.
to it because that's what I
1-1.
do. So we'll see.
As here
It
comes
would
the
be
pitch from Dimmu.
cinema
That's
if
way
Mills
inside,
wins.
Up and in the sinker there.
Cinema.
2-1 count.
Good Lord, I need the
For
energy,
Dimmu.
Doc. You know this. You remember the Demon Swan
Swing
days.
and
I
a
gotta
miss from
tap into
Goldie,
that
and
while
it's
also having
2-2.
enough wherewithal to
Big
not
out here if
curse.
Dimmu can get it. And that one's gonna be knocked on the ground.
He's an
Double
old man.
play
All he
ball
does is call me
potentially for
old.
Dimmu, and he gets
And balding.
it. Huge play there from Dimmu.
He tunneled the away pitches there, and he got the slider away. It was a little outside the zone, so he was able to push it right to second base. And with the 39 speed with Caminero, easy turn for a double play.
Can I
there
just
for
say,
Tyler.
how
Pressure goes
crazy
back
is
to
it
Goldie. Can he
that
get the
Dimmu
runner
added
from
me
third
to the
home
group
with
of
2
Kyle
outs?
and
Good
Chev
take
for
there,
guys
1-0
that should
count.
win?
Dimmu fires.
Why am I
Up
in that
and
group?
in, just
There are
great
levels
take
to
there
this,
from
and I am not
Goldie.
that.
2-0 count again. He has gotten
The
some good
bald
hitter
Swan
counts
days?
so far as he
What do you?
tries to push
I mean, they
that
will
one the
happen
opposite
eventually.
way,
I'll
doesn't
say it.
go. 2-1. What has Dimmu got? The pitch inside. He fights
Will you-
off
if
the
you win the
sweeper,
tourney, will
the
you
sweeper, like
shotgun
you
a ghost
mentioned,
for me?
added MLB
No.
Show 25,
I
2-2
would
count.
die.
And a hit on the ground. Dimmu's gonna get out of this. And he does. Huge comeback
You
from
say you're a
Dimmu
bad friend for that.
after The first 2 base runners get on.
Yeah, it's just fantastic pitching from Tyler. He was just not really giving him anything to hit, even though Goldie was taking.
You have the
pitches
potential to be
there,
that
he was
level of player when you're at your
still kinda
best.
making
The
him
problem is I
swing
can't do it
and see
multiple games
how
in a row. If I lock
free swinging
in
Goldie
that
was, which
hard, then I'm
worked
too
in Tyler's
exhausted and
favor
can't do
there
it
to get
again.
out of that inning.
You can hear
I have
him
no
say,
stamina.
Dimmu, pitch inside the
I'm not
zone.
known for my
Dimmu,
stamina,
the
chat. You know what I
savvy
mean?
veteran move. He sees that he's not gonna hit
not
those
The
gonna
highest
give in.
difficulty
Don't
will be
give
Hall
in.
of Fame, so I have a
Absolutely
chance.
not. Yandy Diaz leading things off for Dimmu. First time
If I had
behind.
beer, I would shotgun if I won the
Here we go.
tournament, but I don't
Dimmu
have beer.
send the inside pitch. He's ready. Cutter on the outside. Good take. That one's hit. He gets under it, though. PCI check on that one.
Guys, we have to win for St. Jude's. All right, it's over.
Yeah, he slammed that PCI a little bit down, but here's the man in the hour, Brandon Lau. I expect to see some fireworks from Brandon Lau from all players today, and that's going to be a single.
We're going to
up the
see a
middle.
lot of Brandon Lau
right
offense.
there.
There's the Dimmu energy. He's got his first runner on is Brennan Lau.
Don Lago, what's up, dude? You would lose all of your points, brother.
Of his lineup here, and that's a
My hands are
way
cold, bro.
outside
Low-key, I'm turning
by
up the heat.
Goldie. Good take there from Dimmu. It's Christopher Morel in the 3-hole. The runner on first is Brennan Lau. A swing and a miss on the curve ball there. Oof.
He tried to ambush inside. That's a new feature in MLB Show. He gets run there. So his PCI right there was on legend on outside with any swing right through that curveball right there.
Another good take. Is he going to make him? Give him a good pitch inside. Is he taking all the way? No, he's not. Hit up to the
Wanna crash
shortstop.
on the couch?
That's a double play.
It's not a very
ball.
comfy
And
couch.
just
Also,
like
if
that,
you move,
Goldie
it moves.
gets
It's
out
very
of it.
light.
And both of our players have had
I got
a
it for
chance
50
at
bucks at a
dish.
refurbished store, like
Tied
when I
at
got my
zeros
first
after one.
apartment after college.
1 inning, 2 double plays, and now we get Goldie back up the base, and now we see the new Rays catcher.
I also
Danny
got this, like-
Jansen, enter to the lineup
Like
here.
deep, like
I-
black leather chair.
Danny Jansen
I think that's
always
in my
has one of
garage.
the nicest swings for catchers in MLB Show.
That's that
So
couch, yeah.
Here's how this will
Yeah.
translate here in the Sunburst Invitational.
That's
Nice
that
takes
couch.
there as well as he started almost.
So you got a new one.
every
No,
at-bat
same one.
up to
Same
a
one that was in the
2-0
living
count.
room, taking all the space, and then eventually in the garage.
Oh, he's asking him to throw him a strike. He's booing him. That's 3-0. Is Dimmu going in the zone? He's
Oh,
just
he's not
making sure.
looking.
He's making sure he doesn't swing. There it is, and he's gonna take a 4-pitch walk. Danny Jansen at first.
Is this
Dimmu's
tournament?
gonna have to
Yes.
hit the zone. Oh, it's 5 in a row.
Oh
Yeah, you
no,
just wait
Dimmu.
until he throws you a strike.
100%.
Oh no, Dimmu.
Double play as the sinker gets him, and he gets out of it. Ooh, that was close. That was
I would
close.
just took that pitch.
The
let
Rays
him
are hosting a
continue
tournament
pitching,
for content
especially get that
creators,
pitch count
and
up
I
from
was
the
invited.
towel as well.
So we are playing.
A little aggressive there, and that calls
The game right now is Gold Glove versus Daddy Dimmu.
Oh, nice attempt trying to catch him napping. All right, the 0-1 here from Dimmu. Fires it in with Littell. That's swung on and foul. Sweeper, he fights that off. It's 79. Goldie.
I gotta keep a sweeper in mind.
The 0-2, that's up and in.
I don't know if
Goldie's got a
does
good eye. Got
does
a good
Pepio
eye.
have a sweeper?
The 1-2, it's in there. Sweeper inside. 27 pitches already.
I'm 4 pitches ahead right now.
As Littell fires one in, and that's a full count.
Try to find your settings on
3-2.
Twitch, but I couldn't find the video. You just got to type exclamation point settings in the chat, and there will be a link.
And that's
Dang.
and that'll hit the plate as he strikes him out looking.
Think Gold Glove is using him? Okay.
Just
And we're going to the
frozen.
bottom of the second.
Yes, Kyle's in
And
the tournament.
He came inside with the slider, he missed for ball number 3, and just come with the eye level there with the sinker up high and just absolutely froze him there for strike 3.
We need to understand that.
Sinker upstairs gets him. Josh Lowe.
Good change.
Oh, circle change.
Come on, baby.
As he's got to drop that PCI. It was a couple times. He flew out in the first inning on one.
I was
Brian
told we're not
Pepio
supposed to
at
have chat
9
on
pitches.
screen.
Inside, good take, slider.
I don't think Tyler
Dimmu
read the
says
thing.
No. A 1-1 count from Pepio. He delivers.
Ooh,
That
cut her
one's
down the
hit
middle.
well. Is it
Oh
gonna get
no!
down?
Wait,
It does not. Good contact.
that looked weird.
That was very good contact. It was very good swing. He just has to keep it there.
As Dimmu
Dimmu
good contact allowed out, as they say.
And
The
he's
0-1
used
count,
no
he takes the
sweeper.
circle change.
Ooh, that could be an issue.
Pepio
Maybe we do
delivers
use Tosh Bradley.
upstairs. And Dimmu says,
Or
he
should I
doesn't
not
want it.
care?
1-1 here with Danny Jansen now for Dimmu. Outside with the cutter. 2-1.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
Oh, Danny.
Swung on.
Run, Danny.
It's off the third baseman. Can he get him in time? And he's out. Oh, what a recovery there.
That just the speed wasn't there for Jonathan Aranda. And Caminero.
Oh!
Left center field. It's carrying, mama. Off the wall.
It drops there as he broadcasts his own commentary.
Four-seam change, slider, cutter, curve. I can get behind
I
that.
gotta be honest with you. When Dimmu hits one deep, you just
I
let
could
him
get
go.
behind that.
Yeah, let him do his thing.
It's carrying,
Massive
mama.
swing there. It stays in the park though. Maybe the new.
I use
laughing
strike zone
mountain.
hitting view.
And he's got a runner in scoring position as the fastball.
But
right
honestly,
down
you're
the
you're
chute.
fine if you're using any of the
PCI
strike
drop
zones.
on that one.
Get a base hit.
Sweeper is a nasty pitch.
Good
Now-
take on the circle change.
Now, you remember, clutch is now active with the runner in scoring position. Jonathan Aranda has 43 clutch. So
Makes it tough.
not as big as you would want, but does have that sneaky pop.
Why
with
are you
62.
whispering at me, Dimmu?
I feel like you want to go ambush here to just try and give yourself a shot as he takes a
Bye,
cut on the
Lance.
outside. 2-2 count. Can Goldie get out of this?
Against
Under
nature.
it. Dimmu hits the curveball, but he chased one below the zone. And through 2, it is all tied up at 0.
To be honest with you, this might be a low-scoring game here. They were very similar on their approaches right now, on hitting side and pitching side. They're very cautious, but they're still getting the effective pitches when they need them.
As that one swing,
now you might
97
beat it.
speed. DeLuca saved easily as Johnny DeLuca.
I believe it's full
beats
9
out
innings,
a
yes.
ground ball to second base. Huge start there for Goldie.
Told you, Johnny DeLuca makes his presence known.
He is fast.
Oh, he's stealing. Bunts down.
Goes to third. Oh, I thought he was going to go to third.
Oh,
He
is he
might
gonna
beat
get
that out.
him? Oh, he almost had him too. He should
should've
have
went
put
to
him to third.
That
went
is
to third there.
crazy. He had the base stolen too. He
100%.
didn't even need to
Runner
bunt
in
that.
scoring position, top of the order, Yandy Diaz. Fastball's in there.
Yandy has good
He
clutch.
didn't like it.
Really good
And
clutch.
the 1-1 sinker inside from Littell as Dimmu tries to get out of this one. Another good take. Slider on the outside.
Inner Healy is
for
a
a first run
crazy
here.
callback.
Ooh,
Oh
he
my
wanted it.
goodness.
Sweeper below the
Most
zone.
most
Good
people probably
check.
don't even know.
A 3-1 count. Is he going to take all
God,
the
Scan,
way?
we're OGs.
Throw me a pitch.
Oh!
That one's going to hit the gap. We're going to get our first run.
Okay, Goldie.
And we've got Yandy Diaz with a 1-out double.
Okay.
giving Goldie a 1-0 lead.
Fantastic hitting right there. Square that up. PCI was right there. Yandy Diaz made 2 for 2 for Goldie right now and gets the first run across and game number 1 and gets the early lead here in the top of the third.
All right, big run at second now for Dimmu.
Well, that's a great
He's
take.
got to try and
Great
make
take.
sure that he lets the damage stay at 1. The 1-1 count to Brandon Lau.
Ooh.
Fires one, tries to go the opposite way. That one's foul. The 1-2.
Yeah.
What has Dimmu got? Does he try and get him to chase below the zone?
Wow.
Upstairs he does, and he rings him up.
That's a tough
Huge
one to miss.
strikeout there
I'm not
for
gonna
Dimmu.
lie. That's a tough
As
one to
now
miss.
Goldie with 2 out, runner on
Oh,
second. Beats
PFPs.
that one into the ground, right back to Littell. And Dimmu holds him to 1, but Goldie gets on the board first, takes the
PFPs.
1-0 lead with a big double from Yandy Diaz.
Yeah, big double right there. It takes the lead, but it's fantastic pitching to get from Tyler to get out of that as well. That could have been much worse, especially with Brandon Lau with the 88 clutch and 88 power against righties. That could have been 3-0 real quick, but Tyler was able to get out. Let's see if he could fight back here.
That circle change is
Jose
giving him fits because
Caballero.
he's getting pitches to hit on that, but
I hit a no
he
doubter
just
with
gets
him in my
under it
practice
or
game.
above it. It's just a little too much. A 1-2 count here. When Ryan Pepio can Goldie ring him up. Good take there from Dimmu. Slider on the outside. 2-2 with Jose Caballero at the dish. Hits that one on the ground of the shortstop. 71 speed, but not going to be enough. That'll be 1 down in the bottom of the third for Dimmu.
That was good pitching there. Used the slider and cutter away to tunnel those pitches there. He got the cutter right where he wanted to roll that over right to the shortstop there.
I gotta sit on that.
I like
Johnny
Scuffy on
DeLuca
color
had a
commentary.
Big.
Cam's doing great on like
Infield
the
single
main play-by-play, but Scuffy on commentary or
The top
color
half of the
commentary is
third.
very good.
The 0-2
Oh, bye
count.
bye.
Drills one. Deep to left. Johnny DeLuca delivers one, and Dimmu ties things up at 1 with our first big fly of the tournament.
If you don't know who Johnny DeLuca is in MLB Show,
He's going away.
now you do.
After hitting that, he's going away.
Johnny DeLuca is making
Unreal.
his name known.
Oh! Oh!
And maybe back-to-back Yandy Diaz. That's on the one, and that one's gone. Back-to-back jacks for Daddy Dimu.
Fantastic hitting right there. Took the cutter, not exactly away where he wanted. Had too much zone there, and he took that dead center to the batter's side.
He looks like he has the same background / room as you. Dimu? No, we don't.
For a ride too. Brendan Lau now back-to-back jacks. Dimu with a couple of nukes in the bottom of the third to take the lead. That one's hit well. As Dimu's locked in, that one almost went the slider upstairs. As Goldie's got to be careful with that one, I feel. Good
Is
take
Pepio
there.
not the move?
2-2. Good layoff. That one, the fastball up and in.
Should I be getting nervous about
The
Pepio?
hardest things to do is pitch up zero.
Oh,
after
I
you
might be
get the
getting
first
nervous
one,
about
then
Pepio.
that's
I'm
gonna
not
get
gonna
down two.
lie.
That's gonna be a Brandon Lau double. Almost
That one
going.
almost went. That almost went. He almost went back to
Oh,
back.
I don't know.
As
I don't know.
one out.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not Pepio. Maybe not
Two
Pepio.
solo shots in a row.
Maybe not
Pepio.
Pepio.
Are we going to see a pitching change?
That's true.
We could.
That's true.
I mean, you have the full bullpen to use here, and they'll be even if you win this game, they'll be ready for
Rasmussen!
the next game. But now we got Drew Rasmussen, who has the sinker, cutter, slider. One that he has a lot of meta pitches that we like to use. A lot of out pitches when I talk about meta pitches here. There's the sinker inside, but this he's going to one of the
Yeah, I think
arms
Pepio may
right
not
here
be the
with Drew.
move.
Drew
It's All-Star and then
as he delivers. Uh-oh,
Hall of
Christopher
Fame
Morel
after the
gets
first
one.
game.
Cutter. Is that one gone?
Oh!
That's off the wall. Dimu had the runner held at
Oopsies.
second, but I think he's going to send him. He is. He's throwing home and he's in there. It's
That's
a
what's up, man.
3-1 lead for Dimu.
Everyone plays his
happened
race.
at the wall there, but just missed catching that, and Morel able to get it a double of his own.
Oh
that's
my
through.
God, Dimu.
Dimu is locked in. Is he going to send him? No, he holds him up at third. As Josh.
That's how we
Lau
doing, bro. Yeah,
gets
Dimu's
another
locked
single.
right now.
One out in the inning.
The stars, they remind me.
He did just get 120 hertz. He's
What's
been
going
playing
on here,
60
Dimu?
this
He's
whole
locked
time,
in.
chat.
He gave up
We
the
might
home
be
run,
seeing
and
a
he's
new
like, all right,
Dimu from here on
He's
out.
probably sitting back in the chair. Once he gave the run, kind of move up in the chair.
Oh,
Then
roll that.
and he started
Beats
locking
one
in.
off
Yep.
the mound. Maybe a double play. And that's huge for Goldie as he finally stops the bleeding. A bunch of hits there from Dimu in the bottom of the third. And he takes a 3-1
Doing good, doing
lead.
good.
We
gonna
got
stick to
some
here.
action. We got a game here. That was a fantastic.
You're
inning
here,
on
Doc?
either
You're
side
choosing
from both
me?
of them. Let's see how Goldie
Oh
responds.
my
here
gosh.
After giving up the lead there,
You see a jack from Goldie. I feel. He's got to answer back.
Josh Lowe.
Yeah, that's what Dimu had been
go
using this
one
whole
way
time.
here.
Ooh, good take there.
The
Sinker below the zone.
HD60X is the cheapest one I
1-1.
think you could
He's
use.
looking for something
for
to hit.
120
Zach
pass through.
Littell delivers Dimu.
Yes, these are 9
Splitter
innings.
At the bottom of the zone, he swings over top of it, and that's
And you have the
one down.
volumes correct. What do you mean the volumes?
Private Discord.
Goldie's got Danny Jansen up.
What
now.
happened?
One down at the top of the fourth.
I have the 4K 4K
Ooh,
60.
he's swinging at the sweeper outside. He might be getting a little impatient here, Scubby.
Yeah, I got a double on that. See how free swinging he's going to be. I would keep on the outside though if I was
Yep.
if I was Tyler here. Just continuing with the.
But you
splitters
only
and
really need
sliders.
the X.
Oh,
As he gets that,
that's a
that
sinker.
sinker, and that
I
one's
use
gonna
the S
drop,
because I
and we've
get
got a big
240
double here
hertz
at
pass
least.
through
As Danny Jansen's
with the right
gonna
chords.
run into
So like when I'm
second.
playing
Now
Valorant,
Goldie,
I can
the big
play that through my capture
one-out
card
double
and still get
with Danny
240.
Jansen.
yeah, he's been handling those sinkers. We saw the Yandy Diaz, both of them come from the sinker, and now we see that Danny Jansen inside that.
HD60X doesn't do 120 pass through. I believe it does.
That one's
Yes.
gonna be hit opposite right to the second.
I believe the
base. You know,
pass through
we'll
is
move the
120,
runner over
but
as he's got
the,
another runner at third base.
it doesn't
with
stream
Jonathan
120
Aranda up.
or record 120. Pass through is 120
Big
though.
moment here for Goldie. Good take on the sinker at the bottom of the zone.
We got to get a run back here.
Goldie says he needs to get the run in.
That's why
couldn't
everyone
agree
got
more, and he beats that one
HD60Xs
into the
for
ground.
And
when
that'll
the
do
new
it for the
Xboxes came out and you
top of
could
the
do
fourth.
120
Goldie,
or
they have
144 whatever.
opportunity to get
doesn't do
back within
4K,
one,
correct.
Does not go. And Dimu, after his best inning so far, back up at the plate.
I
Scubby,
worked with
what's
Elgato for a
Goldie
little
gotta do
bit.
here?
He has to make adjustments.
I worked with
Probably
Elgato
should
when
have
that thing
lost
came
speed
out.
by now.
I
mean,
got it in here. I
that's
still
how
got it
he's
a little
getting his
bit.
outs. He's able to handle the sinkers just fine.
Just a
It's
little wee little bit.
He has to adjust of piecing up those sliders and splitters because that's what Tyler's throwing to him to get those outs there.
The circle change is giving him a problem. I'm surprised he doesn't go back to that a little bit more.
For Goldie?
For Dimmu. Dimmu was having a hard time with the circle changes. The fastball outside is 0-2 count and a big base hit again.
So gross, I think.
And just a reminder, we are playing on All-Star for the first round, and then the next 2 rounds, so it will be on Hall of Fame.
I'm so under it.
Absolutely, as he gets under that one with Jonathan Aranda. So one down here in the bottom of the
No,
fourth.
I love that, Ray. I love that.
Seriously, join the Rays tournament today, man. It's free to join. It's
W plug.
It's not Diamond Dynasty, so it's Rays versus Rays.
One out,
like
bottom of the fourth. Good take there.
You know, with
W plug.
cards, etc. Have a chance to win some money. The finals is going to be down in Florida.
Fastball's in there, 1-1.
We're going to have the studio, all that stuff's going to be super fun. Check it
As
out.
that one's
Next is
below the
Rays if you're in
zone,
my chat.
Dimmu
I think
holds
it's
him at
exclamation
first.
point Rays up if you're in the Rays chat. I can't remember.
W plug.
The 2-1 count.
Let him go.
Ooh, does he hold up? He does not.
No.
It's a 2-2.
And I can't say hurtful words, but I want to call him.
And he chases the sweeper on the outside after such a great inning. That's a tough swing there from Dimmu.
Yeah, this is a little uncharacteristic from last inning to this inning. But now we got Johnny DeLuca, who has a perfect home run in his first bat, and he's going to hit that right to the Oh, he might beat that
he
out.
bobbled it.
Let me tell you something.
And DeLuca with a 97 speed comes up huge.
Just doing it all. Now, this is a big bat. This activates the clutch for Yandy Diaz, over 80 right here. With man in scoring position, this
My clutch level's over 9,000.
If Tyler gets something here, but that's going to be a lazy fly ball, and that's going to be out number 3 here.
What's up, Kendra?
The 4th inning.
How are you?
Fastball at the bottom of the zone. That would have been nice.
Family friendly. Yes, he is
But
doing
the
very
score
good at staying family
remains
friendly.
3-1.
Proud of
Johnny
Tyler.
DeLuca now up for Goldie. And he's got to get one back here.
Gotta start off with the sinker, huh?
Cop the PS5, get in the game tomorrow. W. Love that for you.
But also, here's Cam. We got, I believe, our next matchup ready to go for some interviews. We have JX and Ochev.
Oh, here we go.
In the booth. How's it going, guys? Appreciate you guys joining. Let me first ask you, JX, from being from Tampa, how does it feel playing the Rays Creator Showdown here tonight?
Hello, guys. So excited to be here playing against other amazing creators. Excited to be here. Excited to be with you guys. So thank you for this, and let's do it.
Happy to have you here tonight. Now, who are you representing as your charity of choice?
So it's gonna be the St. Jude, the hospital St. Jude. I feel that the kids are the future for us. So leading on that, I feel, I mean, that's the future. Our kids are the future, and I feel I have to be on that.
Well, that's awesome, man. Now, you don't have to give me names, but from watching this first game, is there certain names that you're seeing from the first game? Like, okay, I'm going to have to see how I could do with this player, whether it's on pitching or hitting side here.
I mean, I feel baseball is baseball, right? So I feel like everyone is going to be challenged for me. I'm not a top player. I'm not a competitive player. I just a content creator. I feel every single one of us, we are. So this is going to be super fun. And I mean, it's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. So everybody has to join us and see all this.
Who are you going to be using on the mound?
I'm going to be using Ryan. I feel Ryan is, I had that mispitch that can help me. I'm not the best pitcher. Chef, do not hear this, but I'm not a good pitcher, so let's see what happens.
And Chev, welcome as well. How's everything going, bud?
Hey, what up, man? How you guys doing?
Doing great. Watching first action, though. Let me ask you the same question before. What charity are you playing for tonight?
I'm actually going with the Liberty Science Center. It's pretty close to home for me. They have a bunch of great programs that they run out of the Science Center, including some ones as an example. They do this one program they've done for a few years where they sort of turn some of their experiment or the science rooms into like sensory rooms for people who suffer with sensory issues, children who suffer with sensory issues, and it's sort of like a place for them to have some fun, to get out of the house, to enjoy it, but it doesn't overstimulate them. So stuff like that I think is pretty cool. You know, you don't really see stuff like that too often. And you know, me and my fiance have gone there a bunch and we love that place, so went with them.
Absolutely love that, my man. Now, you've been watching the first round matchup between Goldie and Dimmu. Can you give me?
Oh yeah, he has a great voice, and he's very well spoken.
Performance has been so far.
Honestly, both of them are playing pretty well. I know Dimmu just got a little upgrade on his console. He realized he wasn't playing on the right refresh rate, and now he's just gonna be different. I mean, he's gonna be different. And some of these the Rays guys have some pretty good swings, man. I like what I'm seeing so far.
Now, from playing Diamond Dynasty, now going to live roster, where the attributes are going to 99, do you think you'll feel that coming into playing this game?
Yeah, for sure. I think it's going to be more important to kind of, you know, reel in my expectations and honestly take better swings and better counts, not just kind of swing at every pitch, but swing at the good ones. You know, they got good swings, but you know, I'm not gonna with the little slappy guys. I'm not gonna expect to hit balls 440. You know.
Yes.
Hey, you never know who's the lineup's X factor. Do you think?
X factor. I think it's not going to be the big names, because I think the reason, like, they're big names because they're good for a lot of people. I think it's going to be the people at the bottom of the lineup who determine that. I think, you know, I'm looking at
Johnny DeLuca.
Yeah,
already.
DeLuca.
Yeah.
It's like what you could do with a guy like that is what really makes the difference. He's a little sneaky.
Yeah, we already seen the difference in this game with DeLuca on both sides of things. So, but fellas, it's great to have you part of this Rays Creator Showdown. We wish you best of luck here tonight.
WJX, WChev.
In your game, and we'll catch you later.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Bye.
Caminero. It's not Caminero I'm thinking of. It's a different guy I hit a home run with earlier.
The competitors tonight, the Rays Creator Showdown, still 3-1 in between Goldie and Dimmu. Dimmu with the 3-1 lead as he almost took Littell's head off with that one as he shoots middle with 2 out. As now we've got
Pitcher almost died.
Runners on for Goldie with Jonathan Aranda up. Do you think Zach Littell is coming out here?
Yeah, and Clevenger comes in. I was about to say, has to be Clevenger. He's probably the best lefty in
against
the bullpen right now for the Rays. We got the sinker with the cutter. I believe we have a sweeper or a slurve from Clevenger as well.
Sweeper. Oh, it was a slider.
You heard the sound of the bat on that too.
Oh my!
This right here is when I would bring in pinch hitter.
Taking the whole way there, and then realized that was a slider right in the middle.
This right here.
0-2 comes, and a good take there on the 99-mile-an-hour heater upstairs.
I already have a platoon set.
Count. Can Dimmu get out of this one?
Oh!
He just got a piece of the 80-mile-an-hour sweeper. Good mix of speeds and eye level here. As a good take from the sinker inside. 2-2 count. As Goldie tries to get on the board. Swing on the fastball.
Lots of meatballs. Yeah, but he's winning right now. He had that big inning.
With the lead, 3-1, we go to the bottom of the 6th.
But still, Goldie getting some good contact here. It just, he's not getting the runs across, but he's right in there. He could easily put another big inning across the board. Try to get
family-friendly Tyler
closer and maybe even tie it, but we'll see what Tyler could do here in the bottom of the 6th, up 3-1.
Good cutter on that. Good take.
Hey, Goldie's a vet, man. Goldie knows the zone.
Good sinker there. 2-0.
He's been playing longer than Tyler.
With Danny Jansen. Oh, he's taking all the way. Cutter 3-0 count. Gonna have to come inside. That's fine. And a good take.
Bye, Lance.
Wasn't his on the fastball.
Dude, stop.
Good pitch, 3-2.
And a cutter. He battles all the way back. 3-2 count.
Sorry, I had to lock myself in there real quick.
What has Dimmu got here?
This is where
when I got a song stuck in my head, I can't stop, man.
Oh, he went outside with the sweeper. Rolls him over.
I can't stop.
That'll be the first out of the bottom of the 6th. Junior Caminero up now.
That was
2 for 2.
Great pitch sequence from there from Goldie. Just down 3-0 and just went away, and he got the sweeper away to get the ground ball right there.
Oh, Stinger again tries to double him up, and that one's going to go to the wall. Are we going to get 2 from Junior Caminero? No.
How we feeling,
Holds
chat?
him
We
at
excited?
first, as he doubled up on the
What's up, Rylan?
sinker. As Dimmu now, runner at first. 1 out, bottom of the 6th, leading 3-1. You see the 9 hits to 9. As Goldie just can't push him across, whereas Dimmu didn't need to push him across. He just sent tanks back to back in, I believe, the 3rd inning. As we're now in the 6th.
Yes, it was the 3rd inning.
Let's go, Sammy. I love that.
He's gonna leave him in.
Got that can't stop, won't stop. Yeah.
Speed on the bench there.
Except it's when I have a song in my head or a phrase in my head.
Start the bat with Aranda.
Going on? We're playing in a tournament.
Count.
I play soon, but until then, we watch other games.
Goldie delivers as the fastball inside. Dimmu didn't like it. 1-1 count. And he chases the slider on the outside. Dimmu with a couple of good takes, and he chases that one. Another good take there on the sinker inside. He's looking outside, maybe. 2-2 count. He gets under that one.
Ooh.
As the cutter is going to be held up there, as Aranda will
Be here all
stay.
night. Let's go.
Fly out.
Let's go.
Runner on first for Dimmu. Bottom of the 6th. 2 out now. As Jose Caballero. Oh, we got a piece of that one. Cutter upstairs.
He's ambushing, man. I don't
Good
know how I
swing,
feel
just
about
like
that.
You said, loud out right to the left fielder there to get it out.
I don't know how I feel about the
Very good
ambushing.
swing right there from Gabby.
No, absolutely. As now we're going to see.
Chat.
If
How does
Goldie
it feel
can get
that
back
the
into
first
it,
baseball games
as
of the
we've
year
got
end in
Jans,
48
Gabe, and
hours?
Ochev about to get underway as well. In our second
Ooh, the double
matchup
box.
of the evening, we've got 4 series to kick things off. We'll see Swan and Mills a little bit later, as well as Kyle and Scarlett.
Yeah.
In the first round, as Goldie and Dimmu in the top of the
Woo!
7th. As
Haven't watched you or anyone since Tatis was on the cover. Well, welcome back. I think that was the last. That game was the last time I played a tournament. Whoa!
What have you seen so far to Goldie, and what do you think he needs to do in these final?
Yeah, the
innings?
Brave Stadium. That's not
Trust
okay.
his hitting ability right there. He needs that one extra base hit.
Playing
right?
Baltimore in
Because
the
he's been
opener.
getting
What it'll
hitters on
be?
base, he's been getting scoring position.
Gossman
It's just
that
he needs to be a little bit more patient when
it's
he
not
does
Gossman
have
on
that
opening day for the
runner
Jays,
scoring
is it?
position and look for the pitch that
It'll
you
be
want to hit.
Eflin for the Orioles. Who is it? I think Gossman's game 2. Barrios, yes.
Big hit there to get a runner
Jose
on.
Barrios, the guy whose K rate has gone down every year for many years.
All he does is
And
need
he's
to get
3 for
a
3.
big hit.
Yesterday's
3 for 3
or
with
last
all
year's
the
K
Diaz
rate was
tonight.
no bueno.
One nuke.
What's up, Samuel?
Now what does
And
Tyler
everything's tied
do?
up.
He did have one of his better
So
years,
Tyler
but K
goes
rate
to
was
the
scary.
right
That's
hitter.
why I didn't pick him in Dynasty
Rasmussen,
Fantasy.
Once again, going to be a well-known name that we're going to see tonight to face the righty.
He's opening day versus our Cubbies. Do I start him? That is tough because the Cubs are known to not be a very hot team unless they are.
Fastball, sinker, cutter, and sweeper. So a great pitch mix.
Who are the other
Rasmussen
options,
delivers. Dimmu
Baller?
gets him to chase, but it gets through the infield.
Max earned it. No, he didn't. He can't even throw 50 pitches right now
This is where
without
it
his
gets
thumb
interesting.
hurting.
First and second. Now we got Brandon Lau. One swing could take the lead here for Goldie.
Goldie can feel.
He's gonna. I think he's starting game 3.
Speed at second.
But he needs to earn or not earn. He needs to get that pitch count up. So they're gonna be doing like short starts for a little bit with him.
Oh,
what a dot!
nasty. Oh my goodness, sweeper on the edge. And that one's hit up to the shortstop, but he bobbles it. Only
And
gets
he
the one.
botches
That's
it.
massive. That's massive. As he keeps it alive, runners on second and third.
That's
now,
gonna be big.
2
Well, I
away.
agree.
Goldie needs a big hit here. And he chases that fastball.
I was looking at picking up
He's late
Scherzer
on
and
that one.
Verlander for spot starts for my
0-1
fantasy league,
count
but
here.
other people already
Did
have
Dimmu get out of
because
this?
I
Good
cannot
takes.
pick anyone up because no one's on my IL yet because they haven't officially put him in yet.
Goldie knows that he's trying to get him below the zone again. And he's not going to bite on that sweeper. Dimmu needs another one of those sweepers he just had in the last at-bat. As that one's in the zone, and he gets on top of it. Oh, no.
Oh, that might have
was
been the
it.
pitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Another good
assuming yours
take.
is
Full
daily
count.
then, Baller. Yeah, Shota doesn't pitch till game
What is
3.
Dimmu going to go with? Is he going to stay in the zone?
Cutter away.
As the cutter in the zone again. He
Double down.
hammers
Jack
that one
Flaherty
foul.
doesn't have opening
He
day
goes back with it
for the
again.
Tigers. I thought Scooble did.
You,
He's icing me. You can't do this.
The 3-2. You can hear Goldie's icing up. Here comes the pitch. A great
Peepers. Peepers from Goldie.
This is his third batter, right? With Drew? So you can't take him out right here. This
I'm
is
screwed. I wouldn't say
righty-lefty
starting
matchup.
Zach
Bases
Gallen
low, or
is
Josh
you
Lowe.
being screwed,
Josh
buddy.
Lau.
I'd feel pretty good about that.
Inside cutter. Is that one going to drop?
Yeah, I know Gunner's on IL.
And Dimu's going to get out of it. Bases loaded.
Wow. Goldie's out hitting Dimu, too.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm telling you, Goldie is right there. He just can't get the runs across when he's in scoring position. Oh, Josh
I feel like
Lowe.
he's had a runner on third in like half of his innings.
I know, it felt like it. Either a man on second or on third, somewhere in scoring position. You just can't get that extra hit just right now. But he still has 6 outs remaining. He still could. He just needs to pitch well, continue getting those zeros, and then, those hits will come.
This is a big inning. You got to think that he can't give up another run here to Dimu.
No,
as they slide her inside, and now Dimu's chasing, it looks like. That PCI check.
Oh, boy. JX and Chev are having issues.
The 1-2 count. Garrett Clevenger. Goldie delivers. A
Oh, no.
outside. That one's going to be away.
Oh,
2-2.
no.
Dimu with a good eye. Both players have had a pretty good eye at the plate. Fastball right down the middle. That one doesn't have enough on it, though.
It depends, Craig, if you want to use them or not.
Man, Johnny DeLuca made a good swing there. Just didn't have enough there. I do want to point out, Johnny DeLuca on the other side. That's ripped. And that's a perfect out, get in the gap. And that will be a stand-up double for Yandy Diaz. Another extra base.
What a piece.
For Yandy Diaz in this first game.
Tough pitch placement there. Fastball right down the middle. Not where you want to put that one is Yandy Diaz makes no mistake.
First game's on All-Star, and then the rest of the tournament's on Hall of Fame after the first round.
At second.
It's a content creator tournament, not like a competitive tournament.
Right in the middle, and Dimu knows that.
A little too early.
That one.
You like quad boxing this right now? What do you mean?
Up and in, cutter. Just a little foul as he was all over that one. The 1-2 smacks that one the other way, and it's gonna get down. That'll score Yandy Diaz, and Brendan Lau into second with a 1-out double. Little RBI, and it's 4-1.
Woo! 1-out double, yeah!
Goldie was just keep going inside and then go away, and Tyler was able to make that adjustment and piece that up for a perfect.
Yeah, the 120 hertz is definitely helping him.
Fantastic hitting from Tyler.
On the inside, 0-1 now, as you see JX Gaming and.
So apparently there's a glitch in this game where if you play a friendly on All-Star, you have to play in Atlanta sometimes, and it doesn't give you, like, it won't. Well, no matter what stadium you pick, it loads in as Atlanta. So that's what's happening with JX and Chev.
Get through. All right, a single there as he starts off. Maybe the underdog
yeah,
in
single
that one,
Elam.
I would have to think, with Ochev on the other side.
Did that last year, but with Texas? That's insane. That's insane.
You never know. Sunburst Invitational. Look at that. Perfect. But that's going to be right to the right fielder there. But good swing.
Yes, lots of fun. W glitch. There's never those.
As well as Ochev, it looks like they were getting the bug where it was making them play at Atlanta, no matter what park they picked. So it looks like they are going to have their matchup in Atlanta. So just for anyone wondering why that is we've got a.
I almost made a bad joke
between Dimu and Goldie, a 4-1 lead.
I can't.
Second,
no.
Christopher Morel at the plate for Dimu. As that one's going to go the other way, and that'll drop. And we'll have runners at first and third, 1 out. This is a huge at-bat here as Goldie
what are you watching?
Desperately needs
the games before me in this Rays tournament.
You don't want Tyler to break this open right here. You need to get out of this inning putting up a 0.
As here comes the pitch.
Oh, double play. Too much speed, run scores.
Over to first. And he's safe, which scores a run. Huge run there. Now it's 5 for Dimu, breaking things open in the bottom of the 7th as he legs that one out. And that one's going to get through right down the third baseline.
And Chev is going to get out of it.
Keeps it going for Dimu, all with 2 outs. And you see Ochev looks like he is going to get out of trouble as well, as JX Gaming had runners on first and second to start the game. As he looks like he's going to be pitching with Pepio. As we get our first look at Ochev here.
Who did Chev start?
Switch over to him. Obviously, one of the favorites tonight.
And then on the left side, we see our first look at Uceta with Goldie pitching out and gets out of
I
that
play against
inning.
Mills.
Now it is a 5-1 going to the 8th, and Goldie has 6 outs remaining to try to get this back in this game here.
The biggest difference is Goldie.
I'm
has
sure they
11
can,
hits
baller.
and 1 run. He
yeah,
just
he's
can't
been-
clutch
Oh,
up.
the Rays
Yeah,
PC
just that clutch hit that he
struggling.
needed.
Frame drop
As
bitches.
Goldie, a little late on that one. The 0-2 now, top of the 8th. So he's only got 6 outs to work with here as Drew Rasmussen delivers, and he strikes him out there. The fastball, the top of the zone. Little tardy on that one, down in the top of the 8th. As Goldie trying to battle back, now
Doom.
down 4.
Doom, 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 doom.
As
I'll play here in a little
Jeff
bit.
now with Yandy batting second, 1 out, the bottom of the first. As a shot there, that's gonna drop. It looks like.
Oh, Chevel
as
single
Goldie's
there.
got some life now.
He's confused about something. You can see it in his face.
Yeah,
He's
you
like,
see if he puts more. He just needs base hits. He doesn't need it all.
That's just how I
get a
imagine
rally
his voice
going,
right
get
there.
Singles,
I don't know why.
Get runners going.
He doesn't
move
sound
them
like that.
over and start trying to get some runs in.
I'll be honest, man. I think he needs a big fly.
Ooh, something
Sometimes
wrong with
big
setting.
flies could kill the rallies. That's
The problem is that's all he's had though tonight. He's got
That's
12
true.
Hits.
Okay, fair
He's
enough.
got 12 hits and 1 run. You know what I mean? Sometimes you
Yeah,
gotta get.
maybe
Jeff
just need
started
that big
Littell.
one and
That
then
seems to
just
be the
secondly
move.
Get it going afterwards to get the momentum.
Dimu
going.
and
I
Chev
don't know.
have started
You
Littell.
gotta get both cheeks into one. 2 outs, top of the 8th, tries to bunt him over. All right, I don't know, trying to catch him sleeping.
Have not played yet.
Here's that
We'll be
Johnny
playing my
DeLuca
first
at the
game
plate.
is
Trying
soon.
again, and it's 0-2. Uh-oh. 0-2, 2 out. Runner on first. And he won't bite. All right, sweeper below the zone.
I would never.
As that one delivers. The outside, cutter away. And that one's foul. 1-2 counts. Johnny DeLuca, 2 for 3 for Goldie so far. Runner on first. Good takedown. The
Oh,
sweeper below the zone.
good swing.
There's another one in, and he's late on that
Good
one. with a sinker.
swing.
Blowing in. As JX Gaming's leadoff double to start at the top of the second.
Yeah, that's I think his second perfect hit already in that game.
If only I didn't waste.
All right. Definitely the underdog here, but maybe. You never know.
Me thinks JX is decent at game.
As Goldie here, Goldie.
As
He's got
Goldie
12 hits and
Riddle
1
me.
run. Yeah.
That's pretty much the summary of the game. He's been hitting. He's just not getting the runs across.
Wow, T-Dog, I had no
I gotta be honest, 12 hits and 1 run is pretty crazy. As Dimu now.
JX is
bottom of
decent
the
at
8th.
game, confirmed by
Potentially
the
the
scab.
last time we'll see Dimu.
Rylan, like I said, I'm
round
playing
one.
Mills.
He wasn't confident, but I had faith. As Edwin Uceta delivers, and that
Yeah,
sweeper's
that's
left.
gone.
Did he get enough on it? As that one's all the way back and gone. Dead center from Jonathan Aranda. And Dimu makes it 6-1.
Get some insurance run that there in the bottom of the 8th. Push it to 5-run score. John
JX
Aranda.
speaks
What
perfect
a
Spanish.
swing.
Well, yeah, it's his first
430,
language.
Dead center.
You love to see that. My goodness. Dimu hit some tanks in this one.
Yeah, that's probably the difference, right?
I would hope he
That'd be
speaks it as
100%.
it's his
That'd be
first
the-
language.
3 home runs
Mm-hmm.
in this game alone, I believe. Yandy, Johnny DeLuca, and now Aranda. And who
Oh,
knows?
wait.
Cabby goes perfect. I'm not sure that'll have enough.
Yeah.
That might get caught.
That's
Johnny
new
DeLuca.
Laughing Mountain, I think. That's new Laughing Mountain right there. As still 1 out in the bottom of the 8th, now 6-1.
I don't know.
As Goldie delivers, he's gonna get him out in front there. As we got a 1-0 lead now for JX as he hits in that double to start the inning. And now he's got top of the order. Brendan Lau with a runner on
Nan.
first, sinker away, good take. And did Dimu? Wow, he beat out that base run. We got both.
Because you're being dockish, I am not making this
looking
easy on you.
actually at the JX.
Figure it out, buddy.
So there, but he's gonna pop that up for out number 2 with Yandy Diaz, just missing one.
assuming it was Johnny DeLuca who beat out that-
Nope.
that
I had to
infield
be.
Nope.
single.
It's showing, I'm telling you, he's the X factor.
Indiana
He really
Manian.
is.
100%. As I
think we're adding syllables at this point.
Or hit by pitch. I
it
couldn't
was
see what
hit by
happened to the
pitch.
Oche. Hit by pitch. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the easiest way to do this would just
As
be
the
like,
1-1 count
do you
now
speak Hoosier?
to
But you
Dimu.
know,
As Goldie trying to get out of
You,
this
you can
one.
keep doing this.
Down 5. He's got to go to the top of the 9th. So we're getting into the late stages of our first matchup here at the Rays Creator Showdown. As Dimmu gets under that one, a cutter inside, 6-1.
I'm going back to
lead,
Indiana.
Top of the 9th. Can
Are you?
Dimmu shut it down?
Whoever wins between Kyle and Scarlett, that'll be fun.
All right, here we go. Do or die.
Yeah,
time
that will be fun.
Goldie, he has
God,
Cabby
the
leading
things
off,
I would do
and then
to
top of the
see
order.
Dimmu versus Scarlett.
What he wants to do is just
Just
get on
the
base
content.
any way possible. Walk, hit, whatever you can do. Get on base right here to start the inning.
The
I
plot.
gotta be honest with you. JX Gaming surprised that he's actually getting hits and runs is hilarious. But hey, Goldie's got life is a lead-off double. Jose Caballero sends one to the wall. Is he going 3? No, he holds up.
Why do
2.
none of you root for the
Lead off
Pacers? The
top of
people
9th. Hey, down
down
5.
south do.
Why not Goldie?
I live closer to Chicago.
Why not? Pull off the miracle comeback.
There are plenty of
He's top
people that root for the
order.
Pacers.
He's 4 for 4.
It's clear Doc doesn't do his research before speaking.
And a cutter away. That's not going to do it. 5 for 5. And he
Imagine,
might get
couldn't be me.
His first run since, what, the 2nd inning?
Yep.
Sweeper away. That one, and he lays that. 1-1 count now. And a good take on the sinker.
True,
Blowing
non-researchers.
inside
Imagine.
from Dimmu.
Imagine being a non-researcher.
Oh, he chased the sinker up. Oh, you can tell. He
Yeah,
just
no, I
regrets
think
that 2-2
Dimmu
delivers.
she doesn't
and a
even believe she has a chance.
ice in his veins on that one. Good lord. Full count now.
Sounds good, Yoda.
What has he got? Yandy Diaz.
Oh.
Hit the other way. Doesn't get enough of it.
Oh.
Might move the runner over. He
Hey.
does. All right. So runner now at 3rd again.
Jake's
That's gotta be
hitting
the
a little
5th
bit.
inning that he has had a runner at 3rd. Only 1 run scored. Brendan Lau now for Goldie.
What a crazy
Final 2
matchup.
outs.
True. I just realized that my
The
settings are
final
not
2
right. I
outs.
must change those
As
before I
the
load into a
inside
game with
cutter
Mills and
doesn't
everything
go.
is wrong.
And on the right side, we got a 3-0 lead right now with JX over Chev here.
You're a
Did
3-0
Chev
lead. I'm
just
sorry.
Rob a home run over the wall.
I
can't stop.
Wasn't a Rob, just warning track power right
Warning
at the wall.
track.
He got it. Yep.
Oh, and Goldie drills one right at the left fielder, and Dimmu runs it right in.
Meanwhile, he's
As
hitting
6-1 lead now.
gaps, home run after home run, but
Goldie down to his last out. His last out. As that one
Chev just said
is
his
gonna
game is
drop.
bugged and he's
All
getting
right,
legend
got
pitch
a run
speeds.
There
hit.
we go. Maybe that'll start the ultimate 2-out rally here.
All right, Junior Caminero with a 2-out RBI knock.
No.
6-2. Josh.
No.
He is 0 for 4.
That's legend 100%, bro. No way.
0 for 4.
Oh.
Uh-oh, who we get? We get Fairbanks for the final out. Here we go. Dimmu brings in Fairbanks.
No.
Can he close things out? Oh, and he swings at a slider at his knees. Tough start there to the at-bat. Down to his final out, Goldie. Can he keep it alive?
Oh, my God.
Goodness. That was close. 1-1. And he's late on the fastball.
Yeah,
up and in,
Red.
down to
Everyone's
his
been
final
talking
strike.
about it.
Can Dimmu close it out? And he does. Dimmu is
That
gonna
is,
strike him
dude,
out
that's
with
just not
Fairbanks.
right.
And
That's
Dimmu
so messed
beats
up.
Goldie in round 1. He's gonna move on. Great first game of the tournament.
Yeah, very good.
That
great
is
first game of the
messed
tournament. It was
up,
going back
man.
and forth until that 3rd, until Dimmu was able to get the back-to-back home runs from DeLuca and Yandy Diaz, and he never looked back after that.
Hey, the Dimmu miracle run. We talked about it as we're now switching.
Oh my God.
Celebrate
I think
it.
I have
That's
a
what
way to
he's doing.
counter this just to
Celebrate
make
round
sure
one.
I'm
But
changing
he
my
will have
my
another
settings
great
to
matchup come
All-Star
round 2, whether it's between Kyle or Scarlett.
instead
in
of
the
legend.
semifinals.
As now we switch over to our
It is on All-Star.
match 2 of our first round. We've got Ochev against JX Gaming. As a 3-0
Making sure.
deficit in the bottom of the 2nd as Chev's gonna
That's
get under
insane.
that one. So
Are you in the
circle
tournament?
change
Yes.
Just not enough with Christopher Morel. Again, for anyone just joining us, they are using Atlanta because of a bug.
Dimmu beat
They
Goldie.
weren't able to select any other ballpark. So for anyone wondering, that is why is everyone else will be playing, you know, whether the game permits. Laughing Mountain is a check swing there. Oof,
This is
what a
messed
check.
up, man.
Fastball up and away.
Yeah, that was
Quick.
I'm thinking, yeah, we're getting some problems that he might be on legend speeds.
That's pretty quick right there.
That four-seamer looks a little faster than also says thoroughly doing it. Yeah, I think so. It might just be that is the case. Is JX up 3, and he keeps the rally going with a leadoff knock with Danny Jansen.
You playing at match 5?
See
What?
if JX Gaming can keep things going here. Christopher
I'm playing
Morel
soon.
now at the plate. Good take there in the sinker. It's Ozzy. If that's All-Star, I'm 40 years old from Wisconsin. As that one's going to be a double play ball, it looks like, and he gets him. All right, good shutdown there from Mochev.
Yeah, was able to get that slider away, push him over to third base to get that double play.
I feel so bad for Chev.
Just slow in the 7th spot, batting a little bit.
I feel
down the
so
lineup,
bad for Chev.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Josh Lowe in the heart of the order with Dimmu and
up,
as well as Goldie has a nice diving stop there and a huge defensive play there by Ochev to stop the bleeding now.
How do I change the batting thing? I have no idea what you're talking about, Block. I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in.
Rolling. This is gonna be, I feel, a lot of sauce on those fastballs.
That's it, dude.
Goodness.
Yeah, Pepio is bringing it right now.
Yeah.
He's going to have the cutter, fastball.
Jax is on All-Star. Chev is on Legend.
Right there. That might fall, though.
Okay, gets another life to 1-1 count. That is gas. As Ochev, good take on the fastball up and in.
Diamond Quest on GOAT.
Diamond Quest. You liking Diamond Quest?
Oh, it is amazing. Diamond Quest is the
There's nothing he can do, too. He has to play the game on Legend.
Just, relax.
There might be an upset here, low key.
Able to,
challenge
yourself out and try to get the stadium, try to get the rare drops or epic drops. It's been a lot of fun playing, especially get those packs along the way. And it's different each time. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah,
every run 100%. Feels different.
That's all good, bro.
I just had the realization of what I play the winner of this game if I beat Mills. Winner of me and Mills plays the winner of this game.
Time, and it's absolutely electric. What a dive there on the grounder to second, but DeLuca.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, Don Mago.
We're seeing some great defensive stops already from both players in this game.
The 0-1 count there.
He's trying to adjust right now. He came in for an all-star game, and now he's back to his comp self.
He's got to lock in here. I think he likes a challenge. I'm gonna be honest.
He does. I'm sure he does.
Brother, this is brutal.
Upstairs.
Yeah, this is all for charity.
It's unfortunate he has a slider.
Part.
He's got the Luca on first.
This is kind of like the first look of what the Sunburst Invitational will look like come next week. Remember, you can sign up right now for any qualifier for the Sunburst Invitational. The first qualifier is next Thursday.
Doc, come on.
Thursday,
people don't
Saturday,
know.
Sunday,
Let's not put bad name on somebody else for no reason.
In the chat, we'll give you the link to sign up right now.
People don't know.
I gotta be honest with you. I don't understand what just happened, but hey, 2 out in the bottom.
You know what time of year it is. It's not like it's February when
it was
only people playing this game are diehards.
He was able to knock it down and get the runner at second. As Ochev keeps it together. That fastball is a mess upstairs.
I'm curious if this is like something, because he's a home team, so he sent the invite. Curious if he has some sliders set.
I've been having fun, Spency.
On his account, so it took the sliders instead of the difficulty.
You think
that's my guess.
Like it might have been. It might have been. Is that my draw? Nope.
Because he's the home team. That's the only reason I could think. Maybe it's some type of
Mills better not have touched the sliders.
Yeah, they're different. That's not all-star.
Tonight is for charity. I do want to point that out.
Yep.
Is for charity. As these guys are taking their time battling out, put on an entertaining night of MLB The Show 25 is a good start.
Turn down your patch ball. Oh, wait.
First out in the top of the fourth.
I feel like that messed me up even more, though, Loki.
Gaming. As we are definitely getting Hey, look at some different speeds there from the slider on the inside. Great placement on the slider, though.
Let's see
I
what,
feel like that would mess
the
me up.
sinker upstairs, 0-2. Johnny
what
DeLuca.
See what John.
He's
John
been trying to
DeLuca
find a
went for
leadoff
one
hitter
with
for the
JX.
past.
He's
What do you
just-
mean trying to find
this
a
is where I would have
leadoff
him
hitter?
too. Setting up his lineup, having the
There's so
spot,
many
especially with his
options.
speed.
As he fires that one to the shortstop, and DeLuca's gone. He sits down. 2 down in the top of the 4th now. Brendan Lau, the top of the order now for JX Gaming. And don't forget to register for the 2025 Sunburst Invitational is in the chat. And thank you everyone for hanging out. We are doing some giveaways, I believe.
He does not work
Some
for
copies of MLB The Show
SDS.
throughout
Be
the night.
Mullen.
So stay tuned for those as well. As we've already threw our first matchup. Scubby, we already saw
Love the
Dimu and
content.
Goldie.
Thank you,
Dimu's
Black.
moving on.
Good to have you here.
We've
Yeah.
got 2 more matchups as well that we haven't started just yet. We've got Kyle versus Scarlett, as well as Swan versus Mills.
Yeah, both
Aye.
matchups going to be a lot of fun to see how that goes. I'm very excited. Great content creators as well. We got mentioned with those 4 and with Goldie, Dibu, JX, and Chev. We have just a great event all around. I'm excited for tonight, and I'm excited for Sunburst Invitational Year 3.
W
Cam,
event.
It's great to have you in the booth, man. I will say that it's a pleasure to be here with you tonight, and it's going to be a fun night.
I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, a little different than hockey, I got to be honest with you. We
Hey,
were talking
man.
about that earlier. It's quite quicker, which actually sounds
Don't
pretty
overthink your lineup.
stunning,
I
but,
don't plan to.
especially when OJ
I have a
is up to bat.
platoon. That's it.
Oh,
Dimu
a
won the
natural,
first game.
so we're in good hands.
Appreciate that, buddy. As we've got a 3-0 lead for JX. As we'll see, I believe
There might be pausing. We're going to see. They might restart. We will see, or they might just
Yeah.
keep it at.
Yeah, it looks like they might do a restart maybe and see if we can get things straightened out, because yeah, obviously seeing the fastballs and sliders that we had from on the one side, yeah, definitely not the same. But
I'm watching these DM conversations
let's
on
kinda talk about that
Discord.
first matchup, Goldie and Dimu. What did you see throughout that matchup in terms of the lineup and maybe the pitching rotation and who they brought in? Did it kind of go as planned and what you thought you would see?
Yeah, it was especially with Littell and then Pepio going on the mound. I really thought we might see Taj. I really did. I thought we might see Taj, but Pepio looks like to be the guy that a lot of people are using.
No.
Those two.
Littell.
And we saw his mix having the slider, fastball, cutter, able to mix that well. And with Littell having the sweeper and the sinker cutter, that's kind of as expected. For the lineup wise, a lot of people.
Yeah, those words were acting like Chev worked at SDS, which is why I was like, Doc, let's not do that.
And then having Johnny Dulick in the 9th spot.
Because it was inferring that that Chev worked there.
Getting a lot of hits so far for all players. We saw the 4 for 5 performance for Goldie. I believe also Dimu was able to go 3 for 5, including 2 extra base hits with him. So curious on how that goes.
I rated
with those type of
5 out
players
of 10
with the
troll.
rest of, the lineup that we
It
have
worked,
tonight.
but
No, absolutely. And again,
wording
all
made
the
it
games will be
weird,
played
so it
on
was
Lavin Mountain if,
was not clear
game permitting.
what
Obviously,
point
I
you were
think
trying to
we
make
are
across. 5 out of 10. Thank
potentially
you.
getting a restart, maybe a 7-inning game between Ochev and JX.
So you
It
pass.
looks like they are just going to restart a 7-inning game. Again, it looks like there were some sliders
Yeah, some
adjusted
sliders.
for that matchup.
Because Pepio was going goat, man. He was goat mode all the way there.
No, you don't
I mean,
get
I'm
the
about to go
0.5.
pick him up in fantasy
We do
real quick when
flat
see stuff
ratings
like
here.
that. So we'll see as they get that.
You don't
squared
make the
away.
rules. This is
But we've also, again, we've
my
got Kyle and
ruling.
Scarlett coming up, and then
5.
Swan and Mills.
I'll lower it to a
Now,
4.
Are we saying that
Don't test me.
Kyle is the favorite tonight, or what do you think?
Yeah, he is indeed the favorite tonight. Between
put on a
him and
show.
Chev, but Kyle, he's back locked in cop mode. He's been battling it out. I believe he's already into 1,000 rating or almost up to it. So he's been battling it out, and it's gonna be fun to see him play with a Rays roster here tonight.
No, 100%. I think we're going to see a pretty high scoring game, as it does look like we are going to get a restart. It will be a 7-inning game, however, between JX and Ochev. Respect from JX for the restart. Again, it looked like there was a slider issue. Love to see that. Again, tonight is
Watch
for
it not be
charity.
fixed after all this.
So shout out to these guys for getting everything squared away and making sure that everything is on the up and up. It is still in Atlanta, but it looks like that was a matchmaking issue that they're having. So for anyone wondering, that's why they're getting that. All the other games should be on Laughing Mountain. but we'll see. Do you want to just touch on, for anyone just joining us, the first qualifier for the Rays Sunburst Invitational and how that's going to work?
So the first qualifier will start next Thursday. It will be on 4 days, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The first 2 days will be single elimination until you make it to either Saturday or Sunday.
What's going on?
Until Sunday.
I feel like
will
I need
be
to burp.
16-team bracket, double elimination. That will be played on Legend. The first 2 days will be playing on Hall of Fame, and of course, you'll have the best of 3.
I also feel like I need to poop.
Monday, be
and
the
I need to
qualifier
piss.
championship, and get a chance to.
I'm
win
feeling
a
lots
spot
of
for
things.
The land finals come in July. And hey,
Do you have
if
dinner?
You win
Yes.
it all here in the Sunburst Invitational. We heard Yuki before. You could throw out the first pitch before a Rays game here.
I gotta be honest with you, for the
that's pretty
community,
dope.
that's gotta
Those
be
hot tacos,
absolutely
what?
electric. I mean, when I didn't realize that was in the cards. Just incredible. From an esports event of all the ones that I've covered over the years, the winner getting that is fantastic.
Now let me ask you. Yes, they're going to go through all this. They win the land final, and then, you get some nerves and anxious.
Okay, go to one.
when
Smart play.
playing
Smart
these
play.
Top comp games.
Good baseball
Do you think
right
they'll
there.
Be more nervous before the first
Any
pitch
baseballers?
than their land final game.
I gotta be honest.
I don't think I actually have to poop, but I like do. You know what I'm saying?
The MLB community are on that. If you,
Oh my god, he just cheesed third.
That's going to get recorded. So
100%. That's forever on the internet. So I don't know.
you got to do better than 50%. That's all we got to say, right?
No, 100%. I was about to say that he sets the bar. As long
He
as it's
sets the
better
bar.
than 50.
Oh,
We're
peepers.
taking a look here at JX Gaming on the restart. 2 outs. Runner on third. A 2-0 count.
So this will be a brand new game. It's just a 7-inning game. So the runs that we saw previously are not going to be accounted for. This is just going to start from a brand new game.
Oh,
But
good
the 7th inning, and there you
swing.
go. JX starting hot again. Gets the first one across.
Palacios.
That's going to be a double from Richie Palacios. Richie Palacios, by the way, in Sunburst Invitational 2, made a name in this community by how
Do I
good
just
he
start him?
played
I was planning
for
on
a
using
lot
him
of
in a
players
platoon
the
with
Sunburst
Aranda.
Invitational 2.
No, absolutely. And
They full
was
reset.
not- I don't believe was in the lineup for either Goldie or Dimmu, if memory serves.
No, he wasn't. But he was a force to be. I remember Frosty having a 3 home run game with him in one of the qualifier championships, and just
Do
went
I
off
need
for
to start
Palacios.
Palacios?
As we've got the 2-1 count. That one's hit.
Who do I start him
Back into
for?
center field, but that'll do it as a 1-0 lead for
All
JX
right, let's see these pitch
Gaming on
speeds.
the restart. Again, they will go 7 innings as we're getting
Let's see
our
these
first
pitch
look
speeds.
at Chev behind
Please don't have warp speed, bro.
the plate. We'll
I mean,
see if he
it
can
is, it is, but like, please don't.
tie it up here in the bottom of the first as we're going to get our first look and see. Nope. As the slider looked a little bit more palatable there.
Also, I want to give a big, huge shout out. Go Glove rating the channel
W.
here. Once again,
Fixed.
GG's Goldie. It's a pleasure to have
Hey,
you.
I'm
on this
pissing.
tournament.
Look normal.
Hey, you got a lot of hits. Just couldn't get that little extra hit to get the runs across. But you played a heck of a game
What a
there.
bizarre bug, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Again,
looks
shout out
about
to all
right.
the creators that are taking part tonight as well to kick off the Race Sunburst Invitational. As we're now into the bottom of the first, full count here to Ochev. As what's he got? Pepio
was reading like
delivers
97.
and a
Something's
big
up with
walk there to start. But it does look like we've got Kyle and Scarlet. As it looks like we're going to hear from our
Well, death
our
tax
third
is a
first round
legitimate
matchup,
bat
I
every
think.
time.
Yeah, another
There
interview
is
here. Let's
nobody
bring them
better on
in.
this earth.
How's it going, everyone?
double
Welcome to
plays
this
than me. Just
the
find new
Creator
ways to do it every
Showdown.
time.
First,
Actually, a talent.
let me get to you, Scarlett. How are you feeling tonight? Going into the Creator Showdown, playing for a charity cause. How's it feeling now?
I am just happy to be here. Not
Now
nervous
we've,
at all.
Why don't you tell us the charity that you're playing for?
Yeah, so I'm playing for St. Jude. I have a lot of people in my family, a lot of my younger cousins who are affected personally by a lot of like childhood, diseases, things like that. And so it's kind of very personal to me. So whenever I do charity events, I always do St. Jude. So
Wow, so exciting.
Yeah, you get to hear that. Now from
So
watching
exciting.
these
Love
games
Chev
for the
drawing a
first
walk
two,
and hitting into a double
anything
play. So
you're
exciting.
taking from these first games that you're going to bring into your lineup,
W
whether
St.
that's
Jude's.
pitching or hitting side here tonight?
I'm gonna be honest. I have zero thoughts in my head.
Just go into it and just see what happens.
W St. Jude's.
Will you be able to survive now that Tyler Freeman has been traded?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's fucked.
Why do we
That's fucked, Cam.
No.
All right, well, Kyle.
I can't believe he did that.
Kyle, how's everything going, man?
What's up,
Good to have
Scuffy?
you here.
Yeah, everything's good, man. It's good to talk to you.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure. And, you made it before this year that you want to get back into playing tournaments, playing comp.
Yeah,
How's
a
it
little
feel?
bit.
Even though this is this is a fun tournament here, does that get the juices going?
I mean, I feel like it means more to me because, when it comes to money and stuff, the idea that it's going to somewhere good. I'm also doing St. Jude's. So the fact that, I feel like in a way I'm doing it for somebody else might make me focus in a little bit more.
Love to hear that.
Yeah.
Now we've played.
you.
We've already seen Goldie and Dimmu go. Who are you going to be throwing out there on the mound?
Oh, I have no idea. I'm thinking probably Zach Littell feels like he has like the best pitch mix. But I don't know. I might make a spontaneous change.
Well, we'll see how that goes here tonight.
Yeah.
Once again, we appreciate you both being part of the Creator Showdown. We wish you the best of luck here tonight.
We're doing Gamers
and
Outreach.
You'll have some fun here tonight.
Thank you. Good luck, Scarlett.
Good luck, guys.
You too. Good luck.
All right, bye.
All right, so that will be our third game of round one. It will be Scarlett versus Kyle coming up in just a little bit, but we're in the bottom of the second between JX Gaming. They did do a restart, and Ochev 1-0 for JX Gaming in a restart. They are going 7 innings, so a big lead here for JX, and hopefully we'll
So
see if we can
Mills
add
can
to
steal
it.
the pitcher. It's not gonna matter,
Yeah,
man.
we'll see what we do
It's
here. Once again, he has.
we're playing on
Pepe
All
the mound
Star.
here. Now we're going to get the
There should be
perspective
hits.
from Ochev. I believe we have Jonathan. Was it Jonathan Orlando? No, Josh Slow. Okay.
As that one's hit well, right to the second baseman though, and two.
I would look
down
up
now.
Gamers Outreach on Google. See money.
Good pitch.
See, the thing with Pepio, especially to right-handed hitters, you could work that slider, work that cutter away, just tunnel it there. And he throws
What's
the
up, Potato?
fastball. That's a missed spot right there, and Chev knows that.
Yeah, he knows that one. He has to get locked in here. I mean, it's tough because he had, that obviously on that first matchup they had, there was some slider issues. So he's just getting kind of his first taste of got to get into it, and he's down 1 early.
Send that ball.
As Morel hits one.
Okay.
Deep, that one's enough. The fastball up and in, and Christopher Morel is
Okay.
gonna tie things up for Ochev.
98.5 off the bat. Morel just has one of those swings where he turns on those inside pitches very easily, and he did
It's a really cool charity. Yeah, we've done stuff with them in the past.
I mean, that was massive. And we saw Dimmu, I believe, hit one with Morel as well.
He hit, yes, I believe so.
I predicted it.
He's gonna keep going now. Yeah, that swing right there was real good.
End of the second, but Ochev gets on the board and ties things up after 2 as we're back to JX Gaming behind the bat. As
Ooh, Johnny DeLuca speed on base?
He is getting on base in every way imaginable tonight.
It's just
I am in it. I'm playing soon-ish. JX Gaming versus Ochev now. Your friend Kyle versus Saka Scarlett are going to start here pretty soon, and then me and Mills will get going after that.
Maybe we see a steal.
Why not? 97 speed. I know he has 53 steal, but that 97 speed is enticing. Maybe
I
hit a
haven't seen-
run.
You know,
Take a look
you ever
at,
feel that way?
Jansen's arm. Let me see. As that one's getting
Their
shot, they're gonna
prize,
get that. Nope,
2,500
that
to
one
a
will be
charity of our
caught.
choice.
Good swing, just right to the fielder there.
We are playing for Gamers
I haven't looked.
Outreach.
Danny
What's up,
Jansen
Ivan?
Had a decent arm. I watched him in Boston, but he's got 46. He could
Oh,
definitely.
warm us for the rubber match.
I feel like he might be able
The
to beat
rubber
that.
match would be me versus Chev. Although I guess
Slider
it's not
away.
technically a rubber match.
Yandy Diaz now.
I consider the
2-0
game
count.
that I went into the
Jansen looking
8th
to
with a
get
one,
back,
just down 1
get that
run
lead
against
back.
Chev, a win. But that's not, I guess. So
Well, that's
technically,
away right now.
we are not doing a
He
rubber
comes back with
match.
a sinker. See if he fights back.
But hey,
there.
going to the 8th down 1 against Chev, that's
What do you
basically a win.
Either double down or cut her away. He doubled down with the
There
sinker.
it is, sinker. He gets
I like
under it.
Buckles.
All right, 2 down, runner on first. It's a big inning, I think, for Chev, just to kind of.
Are you gonna play Angels franchise tonight? I don't think so.
Ties things up, and now
I think I'm playing the tournament, and then I'm gonna get off because I got to do a lot of recording tonight.
Get out in front. Sinker
But there
away.
will be an episode of Angels franchise going up tomorrow morning
The slider on the inside doesn't
on the
get all
VOD
way
channel.
over.
So make sure you
2-0
check that
now.
out.
Zach Littell for Ochev. The 2-0. A 3-0 splitter way on the outside.
Oh, so you do Red Sox team, Doc?
Richie Palacios on deck for JX Gate. Is that sinker? He's taken all the way. It's 3-1. 3-1 count. Fires that one up the middle. Hits Zach Littell, but it won't matter. That'll be it. 3 down there for Ochev. And that'll be
Yes.
back to the bottom of the third. Jose Caballero now up for Ochev.
Yeah, he just was able, like, get the clean inning like you mentioned. That was a big inning for Chev. He was able to get the 0. Now he's back here trying to get more runs.
Ooh, don't
once
think
more.
you're
He has
supposed to
Tabby
be
leading
using
off
those
8-9
jerseys.
in the top of the order. We'll see what he does here. And then the right side, we are getting Kyle versus Scarlett underway. Believe Scarlett will be the away team and Kyle will be the home team here.
As Ochev just hit one and went off the wall, and he gets him back there. Are you kidding me?
What just happened?
Oh my god! Somehow that didn't go. Bounced off the wall, and Ochev got thrown out at third. I mean, that was a sequence. I don't know how that didn't get out. Oh my goodness, what a turn of events there. See, that looked like it might have been gone, and then he gets thrown out at third. Whew. I mean,
Tough
JX
league.
is living on the edge there. 1 down in the bottom of the third. That was a loud out.
And there's John DeLuca getting a single there right after. That was score would have been first and third if he stayed at second.
Yeah, I thought I had it.
Yeah, you did, Chev.
You can hear him there. He's definitely out. He just thought he had
Yeah,
it.
he did.
What a sequence that was. Brendan Lau now up and lead off batter for Ochev. Takes that one. 2-0 count. Runner on first, and it is DeLuca. It is DeLuca. Takes the circle change.
So I was confused.
Circle change. Good take there on the circle change as well. 3-1 count
+1
now.
instead of +4. I thought the team affinity captain
Yandy
boost was like
Diaz up
+10,
next.
and then now it's
And he's gonna walk
+5
him.
or something.
Ochev has gotten a runner on first and second. And yeah, you're right. If he would have stayed at 2, that would have been bases loaded, none out.
I don't know.
Yandy
I think
Diaz,
Clay
too,
Buckles
that
is
was
easily a top 5 pitcher in the
big
game.
about
So
here, but still, he could do damage here.
boost or not, I would still do him.
Hey, I
Just
love
take-
Scarlett with the catcher view.
Pause.
I love it.
Jesus.
Stay fair.
I want to see Mills use it. I'll be upset if Mills doesn't use it. I want to see.
Oh,
full
level
podcast
1. I see.
cinematics
I
here.
see.
The slider down and away, and he lays off.
Oh,
2-2
ayo, me.
count. Yandy Diaz up for Ochev. Can he break it open? Good take. 3-2
You can AO me when you hit 500. All right.
That was a good block there.
Now with the contact, will you try
Got
to
him.
hit him?
All right, Chad. Can I get any truers?
Nope.
Down the line.
It's one down the line, and it gets by him. He's going to score him. DeLuca's going to get in easy. And it's a 2-1 lead for Ochev as Yandy Diaz.
It's okay,
fires one down
closer.
the
You
third
put on
base
comp
line.
PCI, and you'll
One out
easily hit
now in the bottom
500.
of the third, 2-1 for Ochev.
5 out of 10. It's only 5 out of 10, Doc, for you because you don't know.
Take
All
that
right.
momentum.
Oh, I did it again.
That might be.
Slider,
Yeah, it's an easy
he
double
rolled on
play.
it.
Swan would have never said that with comp PCI. True.
He's
Ochev
honest.
always critical of himself.
It's truly just a disease that I have.
And on the right hand side, we got Caballero getting base hit with 2 outs here for Scarlett.
As Scarlett, yeah, she gets a runner on as JX now trying to fire himself up. 0-1 count, top of the fourth. Now trailing, a nice hit there through the gap. That might be extra bases.
Hey,
Richie
Scarlett got a hit.
Palacios now.
Big time.
He's gonna.
Oh, he might go third?
He's going 3. He's going 3.
Now,
And
was
he's
that
in
very?
there.
Was that similar to
Ooh,
what
Taj
happened with Chad there, or a
Bradley.
little bit different because I missed
I
that.
gotta be honest with you. It went off the wall. I
Interesting.
thought there was no way that he was gonna pick up the ball and get it there in time. Runner on their lead off triple. Danny Jansen.
Because I don't
now.
speak.
He's gonna get under it. That's gonna
Sorry, I
score
can't
a
read.
run, though, as that one almost went. But he'll tag up And just like that, we're tied at 2.
Yeah, we got a game here between JX and Jeff, and that's just.
I don't believe you can do 4K 120. I think it has to be 4K 60.
But how about Richie Palacios for JX making very clutch hits so far?
Yeah, wasn't even in the lineup for Goldie or Dimmu.
So nasty.
As we're getting our first look at Kyle in the batter's box. Got Yandy Diaz.
VAN, you know what I'm saying?
Perfect the other way. And that one will stay inside Laughing Mountain.
Not the tube TV.
He's got a leadoff single. That's a loud single.
That is a loud single, but you made the right move. I think, especially with the speed of Yandy Diaz and how hard
not
that hit
the
off the
tube
wall.
TV
from Scarlett off the wall.
Chad, I want to confirm something
there.
As that one's drilled to third base, ground ball. And Ochev has one down in the bottom.
Can you
of the
hear
fourth.
music right now?
Pepio for JX Gaming. Josh Lowe at the plate. Circle change below the zone. 1-0 count there for
This goes to
Ochev,
all chats.
as he looks like to dial up a home
No music
run.
is heard? Okay. Bet.
There's a slider right on the inside. What a dot that was. My goodness.
Very good pitch.
Just trying.
Wow.
He's just tunneling inside with different pitches.
Damn,
right now.
you should be streaming more, Blacker.
Nope.
Ochev just mentioned a great pitcher as JX is putting
No
on
music, cool.
a great performance.
So I'm
on the
gonna hear
mound.
music, but you
3-1
guys
count.
can't, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but
And
it has to be that way.
gets him there, 3-2.
Or no
Ochev
music for both of us. But if you want me to play well, I gotta have
to
that
bottom
scream
of
at
the
me
fourth.
playlist on. You know what I'm saying?
That was a good pitch.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
That was a good pitch. He gets under that circle change.
Was going inside, and then the last two pitches cut her away, and then change up the speeds with the circle change to make them fly
Only if
out
you
to the
sing.
third baseman there.
I don't think Demon Swan would
Kyle
sing.
gets another a base hit right here, first and second.
And
Junior
some-
Caminero.
He had some chaos pass there as it looked like Yandy didn't want to go from second.
Nah, Doc, you'll never know.
The right field line, slider away. Christopher
You'll never
Morel.
know.
He's already got a homer already for Ochev, looking for a second 0-2 count. Hits that one on the ground to shortstop.
Even through the
He's gonna
darkest
throw it out into the
days.
fourth. Again,
And
a
just
great pitching
you know, you know.
performance so far from JX.
Just remember, the game on the left is going to the 7 innings, not a full
Yes.
90-inning game.
Stop it.
So it's
Thought you wanted to hear it.
The 7th inning right now, if you think of it. On the right side, we got Kyle. Perfect.
There you go,
perfect.
Samuel.
That's getting the gap. That might score.
Bro's gonna have the
2,
duck song
and
on
it
repeat.
will. And Danny Jansen.
Okay.
stand-up double
No,
with 2
it's the sequel of the
RBI.
duck song. Thank
Hang
you.
on,
Right there
JX
with 2
sends
outs.
one down the left field line. That Johnny DeLuca again. My goodness.
Oh man, we're getting action left and right from both these games.
Literally, there's a left and a right game.
Hope you guys are enjoying at home, watching the Sunburst Invitational, Creator Showdown. Once again, if you want to join the Sunburst Invitational for year 3 qualifiers start this Thursday, exclamation point Raise Gaming or exclamation point register in the chat.
Honestly,
Get the
W
link
Productions
to
so
sign
far.
up now.
Rays are very good at this, man. Last year was their first year running
Bases
stuff.
loaded, none out for JX
Ran better
Gaming.
tournaments than MLB The Show.
Yandy Diaz gonna fly one to right field. That'll score one. DeLuca's gonna go to third.
And like
And
for their
now
like
we've got a
competitive
3-2 lead in
tournaments,
the top of the
the
fifth.
final
Like
was
you
on
mentioned,
land
this is
in
only
Tampa Bay.
going
They flew
7
everybody
innings.
down.
So these are late innings right here. If JX, you're trying to get any run you can.
Oh.
That's a diving stop. He tries to go second. He gets a
Whoa!
You gotta be kidding me!
Wow!
Oh my God! What a double play from Ochev. That was unreal.
Yes!
That looked like
Wait,
a run.
no!
matter what, as you see Ochev.
He's still.
Who do I root
shot
for?
too.
No, that was
Now
Oh my goodness.
You take that. You take that as a momentum. You start
Palacios.
hitting. Richie Palacios right from the start gets a single.
Okay.
But wow, what a play.
All right. A leadoff single now for Ochev after one of the craziest defensive plays that we've seen. It's Pepio delivers. Still Pepio in there. You surprised that he hasn't brought anyone in, or maybe just because he's had success so far?
I mean, you're holding to one of the top hitters in this tournament and then in this game. So if you're having that success only limited to 2 runs, you keep it in there until,
Yes.
as long as you can here.
Going for root for anyone, you're
As we-
impartial.
Sends the runner.
But
I tried to do a little bit.
but
And
I
he
know I
wanted-
can lose to
yeah, he
Chev
wanted the
easily.
little-
We're trying to get
I've never
The
played
run
JX.
Doesn't go. 1 out, bottom of the 5th.
And
down
Scan
by
said
1.
JX
Ochev
is
down
like
by
Scan.
1.
And I've beaten Scan.
I know you have it in you. I saw it.
We see a time as we've got Scarlet back at the plate.
Little
Trailing
Kreiner
by
pause for Chev.
I'm going to lose to Mills.
Time. We got Johnny DeLuca.
I'm going to lose to Mills.
One in the game. And
How you
like
feeling about this? Do you think JX
Mills is laughing right now, dude.
Well,
Blood thinks he's Banks.
It's going to be tough, especially since he's the away team. I think he needs to get some more runs across the board. If I'm JX.
Sweeper away as Ochev with Johnny DeLuca.
He's throwing blitz balls.
Be nice, Bird's Nest.
2-0 count. He's got to come back inside. He's
To be fair,
away.
she said she started playing in season 3 of last year's game.
Now in the game.
Never played
for
before
JX
that.
Gaming. On the right side, you see Scarlet and
You
Kyle
know,
in that
most of us have been
matchup.
playing for like 10
Kyle.
years. I'll give her some
Double
credit.
play, and they get the double play. DeLuca
We
can't
play.
beat
Our
that
game
one.
starts next after these.
It's been kind of what's been happening with Ochev. Double play after double play right
Yeah,
now.
it's starting last
Or
year, and now
himself,
playing in your
he's saying
first
he
tournament
needs to
against
stop doing
Kyle
those
first
double
round is
plays.
messed up.
As 1 out now in the top
It's
of the
messed
6th.
up.
Johnny DeLuca.
As JX Gaming now at the plate with a 1-run lead. That one's hit to third. Oh, he bobbles it. Can he get him? Yes. And he sinks.
Oh, he
Jeff
botches
can't
it.
love that one. As JX.
At least they chose the same charity. True.
He'll take that and a runner on first with 1 away.
See if he can take advantage with that. Now we got Alex Fado on the mound right here.
My first
First
MLB
time
was
we see he got the
15.
sinker.
Yeah.
Fastball, I believe, slider.
My first, the show was 13.
Fastball away.
I've been streaming the
Late
game
on that
since
one.
right before
Started
MLB
early.
18.
2-1 count. Swinging at the bottom of the zone. That one's going to drop. He's going to have runners at least on third. Is he going 2? He is.
I think JX is probably the only guy that
one
actually
out
hung up
double
that
for
sign so
Christopher
far, by the
Morel.
way. That the
Huge
show
hit there
sign.
for JX Gaming.
There's mine.
Now, this is the extra runs I was talking about. JX needs something right here to get something going. And now
I've been
we have a
streaming
base
over
loaded
7
scenario with
years. It's
Cabby up.
weird,
Does he
Scan.
go with the switch hitter, though? I mean, with a pitch
I've been
hitter?
doing this for
He
over
doesn't
7
have
years
Aranda
now.
in. You're right. Aranda's the one out.
Good spot.
for
Thank you.
Palacios.
Because it looks
Interesting
like
here, is it
I'm
looks he's
glowing
trying to
from the
make that
back.
Decision. It's Taylor Walls as well. He's trying to decide between Aranda as Kyle
Making
now
me
makes
feel
it
old.
4-0.
Yeah,
Yandy
well,
Diaz drilled the
you
double.
tell me I'm old, so.
And that one's hit well, deep to left. And that's
Gomes has-
a
oh, so
grand
Gomer hung it up?
slam for
Nice.
JX Gaming. He clears the bases as Jose Caballero
Okay.
is going to blow this one wide open.
JX is winning.
First pitch swing. He didn't need a pitch hitter there. He said Cabby could do it on his own. Hits it dead to left field for the 4-run grand slam.
Okay.
Got the insurance run.
Things are
he needs
getting
right now.
weird.
He just needs to hold it off.
I mean, a 5-run lead. Oh my goodness, this is only going 7 as well on the restart. What a performance by Jackson. He just gets under that one as well.
Low key, seeing JX use Pepio against Chev makes me want to use Pepio now.
Hey, it is March Madness right now.
Do
and
I
we
trust
might
my
be
pitching
seeing
skills?
Our first upset of the night with JX taking the 5-run lead
Or
here
Dimuse.
against Chev.
Wait, Dimu didn't use
You know,
him.
Chev could.
Goldie
he could
used
hit.
Pepio.
So
I mean,
and
to be
he's-
honest, of all the people in the tournament there, I feel like he's got a good shot to come back as well. But he's got to get out of this. Is Brendan
Well, I haven't
Lau
played
up
Mills
top of the
yet.
order
Our
for
game's
Jax
next.
as he tries to keep it going. Oh, man, that cutter just missed.
Yeah, he might double down on that.
Hey, Sean. Hopefully it went okay, man.
Kind of always get that feeling like I could get that to a strike. Tries to go for sweeper inside instead there.
What a
Good
turn of
flexing
events on
noise.
that
You guys should
double
try it in the
play
gym.
that Ochev
Let me know how it
somehow
goes.
turned
Maybe record it.
to keep things at 1-run with a 1-run lead. But a good walk there as well. Now Yandy Diaz up as Ochev's got to get out of this.
Yeah, you need.
Shane is not available because he's injured in real life. Also, I don't think I would use him.
Yandy Diaz pushes one to right
Pitch mix
field.
isn't good.
Okay. 2 on, 2 out, 5
Only the
run
Army
lead
paid
on a
overtime?
grand
Eee, that's
slam
tough.
From Jose
Is it salary?
Caballero's JX Gaming looking
I
to
assume, right?
stun in the first.
Yes.
Swings at that one. Doesn't like
Yes.
that. 1 count now. Drew Rasmussen on the mound for Ochev as the fastball's in there. A 1-2 count. Can he get out of this? Oh, good take on the cutter upstairs.
Oof, what a
Sweeper
take.
away. I mean, that ice. My goodness.
Score.
He delivers.
I don't know why
the
I got in my
3-2.
head.
Is that one going to get down? It is. And that's another run. As it's
I play
8-2
against
now
Mills.
for JX Gaming as a 2-out hit for Junior Caminero.
Great 2-hour hitting right there, but everything was kind of away. So he was able to just sit away there, and he was able to push that to right field to get the one RBI single right there from Caminero.
As Kyle looks locked in. Bottom of the third, up 6 against Scarlet. As we've got one more match.
We got
in
Demon
round
JX
one, and
Gaming
that
right
is
now.
Swan and Mills as a home run shot for Kyle.
Oh no, this is
As it's now 7-0.
this game is going 4 innings.
With a jack.
I'm so sorry,
in
Scarlet.
trouble in that matchup.
But now we're seeing Richie Palacios pretty much everywhere.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
all these games except for the first game tonight between Goldie and Dimmu. Now we're seeing Richie Palacios making an effect in the JX
Oh my God.
game and now in the Kyle and Scarlet game.
Here we go. Let's see what Ochef
Me and
can
Kyle
do.
use the
He's
same
gotta be
PCI
patient, 'cause
outside
he's
of
not gonna get
he
back
uses
in this
diamonds,
game
I
with
use
one-
circles.
with one swing of the bat, so he's really got to be selective. Sinker upstairs.
Does that
a
bode
1-1
well for me,
count now.
chat?
He's got Drew Rasmussen.
Am I a
JX
knower?
Gaming does a sinker away. Good take from Ochev. As the 2-1 swung on right into the first baseman, and that'll be one away. As JX Gaming looking to stun Ochev in round 1.
And so far he's just pitching very well. JX is mixing the pitches, just catching them all off different speeds, different eye levels.
As that
Oh,
one
poor Chev.
right to the
Poor
third
Chev,
baseman.
man. Oh no.
Oh no, he's not gonna like that one. Down to his final out.
Bad
Hits that
PCI,
one on the
and that's why you're
ground,
stuck on All-Star,
and
buddy.
That might do it.
You're
As
going to
red
get
to
ready to
six,
learn
send to
circles,
six,
buddy.
send to six. I was about to say, and that'll do it for the inning.
Okay.
Good save, good save. All right, he's got one more inning. So it's not over yet. It is going
No, it's
7 in
not
this
over yet.
matchup. On the reset, he's got to have a clean inning here, though.
Oh, yes. You can't give up anything here. Now we got Uceta in the game here.
As that one's hit well to center field. Is that going to get down? It does not. As Danny Jansen will fly out to the center fielder. One down in the top of the 7th. As Christopher Morel has got a home run for Ochev. That's going to be a base knock. As JX Gaming continuing an impressive run here. He's got one out with one on.
Oh.
That one's hit well. Just a little late, though. And that'll be 2 out now. Josh Lowe. 2 down.
True.
Top of the 7th. Jose Caballero, the hero for JX Gaming, up at the plate. It's that one down, just foul to the right side. The 0-1 count. And a good take on the fastball up and in.
Oh,
That one's left upstairs, the cutter.
just under.
Didn't get enough of it, though. And that'll do it for the top half of the 7th. We're the last 3 outs of our second match between Ochev and JX Gaming. Can Ochev battle back down 6?
Cheesy
Chev got
commentating?
lucky
No.
there because one probably
Scuffy
one
and
or two
Cam no
inches
sleeves.
up with that PCI. That's another home run there from Cabby.
Edwin Uceda for JX Gaming. Ochev's got a lot of work to do. It's that one into the ground. Shortstop's got to make a play.
Wow.
And he does. One away. Good defensive play there from JX Gaming. One down. Bottom of the 7th. This game is only 7 innings. The mercy rule is active for someone in chat in the Scarlet versus Kyle matchup. It is in effect. The bottom of the 4th, 8-0 for Kyle in that one.
Man.
Tough draw for Scarlet, obviously, with Kyle in the first round. As that one's hit well.
Okay,
That might
Chev.
find the gap.
There's life
And it does. All right.
There
Ochev's
is
got
life.
in these Rays.
One hit might just get him going. You never know.
There we go.
Axe
He's got
gamer.
life. Down
Well,
6.
breakout.
Bottom
Breakout
of the
isn't
7th.
impacts. Pipeline's impacts.
Oh my goodness. What are you going to do with that?
You can't do anything with that. That was just beautiful paint.
Circle change on the inside. Good
We're
take.
about to
1-1
play.
count now. Christopher Morel up now. Does have a homer. Ochev does have a homer with Morel in this game. 2-1 now. Delivers. That one's hit well.
Okay,
Ochev trying to battle
Chev.
back. He gets his second home run with Christopher Morel in the second deck. And all of a sudden, it's 8-4.
He was sitting dead red with that cutter inside. He turned on that like it was nothing. Morel, once again, showing the power that he has against righties.
An absolute tank job, but that's only halfway. 8-4.
Oh my
now,
goodness.
The 0-1 count.
Kyle's
That's
about
just
to
how
do it,
daunting
man.
That lead was.
Oh my
All right, well,
God.
he's got life. Richie Palacios now up. Who's had a big game for Kyle as well as JX Gaming. Good take on the circle change away. A 1-2 count from Useda. JX Gaming delivers. Swung on and hit well. Another perfect.
I gotta toss. Chad, I gotta take the. Sorry,
Palacios
Swanee.
goes to second. And he'll hold up there. Okay.
Like, he unmuted.
That's big because he's out of double play.
Actually, I think I
here
can turn it back
too
on.
by getting him to second. It looked like it was going to be a single at first, but JX tried to dive to stop the.
I feel like he's
ball going to
loud.
the wall. Unfortunately, it did, and Richie Blossom was able to make it to second there.
Never been in a call with Mills before. Had to turn him down.
In the bottom of the seventh, the final inning of this game.
He has very
He
good
takes the
mic, very
fastball up
loud.
and away, 1-1 count. Runner on second. Jose Caballero for Ochev.
Chev gonna end it, or is Kyle gonna end it in 4?
Nice pitch there from JX Gaming. Ochev now got to protect the plate. Oof, good take on the sweeper below the zone. 2-2 count.
Yes, he
Useda
is.
delivers. Another good take from Ochev. A sweeper away.
Oh
Full
my
count
goodness.
Now, where does he go? Down 4.
Oh my goodness.
And he gets underneath that one. Might move the runner over.
Changeup I've ever seen in my life.
And no point there. I guess down 4. Don't want to risk it.
It's one of those fastball changes.
Final out
That is
now
hilarious.
for Ochev.
And on the right-hand side, Kyle was able to win the game after 4 innings, winning 10-0 there against Scarlet. Good game from both of them.
So, again, tough matchup there for Scarlet, but
Yeah.
absolutely love, are coming out. And again, all the creators
competing?
for, yeah, absolutely. The Rays Creator Showdown, again, kicking off the Sunburst Invitational for 2025. So thanks again to her. Kyle moving on. He will be facing Dimmu in potentially the most entertaining second-round matchup.
But once again, GG's to Scarlet. Can we get some GG's in chat for Scarlet? Great run.
Shout out Scarlet, man.
An awesome content creator. Make sure to follow all of her challenges there.
Yes.
And that's going to roll over. That's going to do it.
GG's, guys.
JX.
And we'll do it.
Winner of me and Mills plays
He takes
GX.
down Ochev on the backs of a grand slam in the 6th inning from Jose Caballero. Crazy finish in that one as JX Gaming is going to move on. I mean, heck of a game from him.
Yeah, it is March Madness, and we're getting it here in the Creator Showdown. We got our first upset of the night with JX taking the win over Ochev, which we expected to see Ochev in the finals tonight, but JX had other plans, and Cabby with a huge grand slam in the game to make it a 5-run game. He eventually made it a 6-run game, make it 8-2, and able to hold on 8-4 in round 1 against Ochev here.
He just came up huge. I mean, that grand slam was massive. Really, that is obviously the difference in the game, and got to be big for him. I think they had the restart, so obviously you got to battle through that, and he's able to come out on top. And again, I thought the turning point was Ochev's double play that made absolutely no sense how he was able to pull that one off, and then unfortunately not able to take the lead. And JX Gaming just battled back through that one, and he is going to take on the winner of Swan and Mills. Who we are going to get to next, I believe.
For the next matchup, we got Mills and Swanee. How's it going, fellas? Appreciate you joining, and welcome to the Rays Creator Showdown. Mills, I'll start with you. How you feeling for tonight? And, you ready for this matchup against Swanee?
I'm feeling good. I come in with a good approach, I think. I think having regs helps me a ton in terms of, especially the Rays. The Rays play like I like to play. I like speed. I like defense. I like fundamental baseball. That's kind of my game. So I think it's a good place.
Are we getting a full broadcast view? I'll be
I am
disappointed if
playing
not.
1,000,000%. I am on catcher near,
Yes.
which has been a favorite camera of mine for a long time, back to show 16. And all of my fielding cams, my fielding, my in play hitting, everything is on broadcast.
I absolutely love that from you.
I love it. Now, Mills, what charity are you playing for tonight?
I'm playing for 15 out of 10. It's the charity that is associated with We Rate Dogs. What they do is thousands of dogs across the country are in shelters with medical needs that aren't going to get met. So they put all of the dogs up on their website and allow people to donate directly to them. They help thousands of dogs with medical needs, and that makes them more attractive to be adopted. That's the big thing, is a dog with medical needs is not attractive to be adopted by percentages alone. This helps so many animals get adopted, and it's a great cause.
Absolutely love to hear that.
It's so we heard about your strategy, like with the Rays lineup. Is there anything up your sleeve, whether that's the lineup or the pitching wise here tonight?
Well, I mean, I can talk about this. Richie Palacios, one of the things I love Christopher Morel's bat.
Mhm.
I'm just not big on left field with him. So we're gonna have Morel on the bench to start and Palacios in the field.
Awesome.
Who's pitching for you?
I mean, I thought this was going to be a secret, but I guess not. I'm going to go with Ryan Pepio as well. I just think Pepio,
Okay.
the pitch mix and the velocity, and the windup is a little weird. Like he comes off from a weird angle, so I think that's good. But he is on a short leash. I will tell you that now.
Fair enough. And in that bullpen, there is some solid arms in that bullpen, so there's always room for bringing them in. Now, Swanee, how's
Hello.
it going? You doing all right?
Oh,
Feeling good?
we're doing great. How you guys?
Doing
Couldn't be
awesome.
better, but man.
Yeah, couldn't be better. Now, Swanee, we had to ask you what charity you are playing for tonight.
I'm playing for Gamers Outreach. I've worked with them in the past. What they do is they make essentially gaming carts for children's hospitals. I was in a children's hospital for a little bit when I was a kid, and knowing what they go through and just being stuck there, it's boring and all that, and it gives them something to do to distract them. It's great.
Great cause, great cause. Now, we heard the lineup, some of the lineup choices for Mills. He's putting Pepio on the mound. Who are you thinking about starting?
I was leaning Pepio in the beginning. I saw a lot of Littell, and there's a little bit into that, but I think I'm sticking with Pepio.
Awesome. Now, I know you've been getting more into your franchise and always show as well. Are you going same type of effort with the catcher near as well? Maybe match it up, give it full immersive view here.
I would love to. I feel like if I want a chance later on against some of these insane guys, I got to stick with Strike Zone though.
Coward.
I was just kidding.
Tell him.
Mills has been active on the social medias lately, so I mean, for the plot, he has to win with those views. He just has to. But we'll give it a good game.
Usually broadcasters are not supposed to have any bias, but Mills, I'm rooting for you, bud. It's just.
I mean, why wouldn't you? It's Swan. Who wants Swan to win this? We want to see me
I love
versus
Swan,
JX.
though. I love both of you guys, but
they want this. The crowd wants me beating Kyle with catcher near in the end of this tournament. Okay,
I mean, for the plot, I would have to agree.
If you can get a hit, yeah, you can get a hit. That's the real flaw right there. Well, we just disrespecting Dimmu though.
What do you mean? Who's Dimmu? Dimmu who?
Exactly.
I love it. I love the banter. This is going to be such a fun matchup here for the first round matchup that we have going tonight. Once again, it's a pleasure to have both of you here, part of the Rays Creator Showdown. We wish you the best of luck tonight and enjoy the game and have some fun.
Thank you, guys.
Good luck, Swanee.
Yeah, you too, man.
Fellas. All right. Heck of a matchup we've got there. Our last matchup in round.
All right, chat. It's time. It is time. Scream at me. Get it going. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Yeah. That's the jersey, right? Yes. Yeah, we're going Pepio. Right? Yeah, we're going Pepio. I'm making changes here, chat. Aranda's not playing. And Caballero moves up. We run that. We run that. Confirming no music, right, chat? You can't hear anything? Confirmed. Thank you. All right, here we go, baby. Come on! Oh, you caught me. Oh, my God. Okay, it can't happen now. I'm in a tournament. I'm in a tournament. I'll look after this game. But tell me.
Taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
All right, here we go, baby.
So almost ready to get underway.
We lock in.
In today's game, Ryan Pepio.
And I am hitting
It's
first.
always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Oh, baby.
And stepping in for the Rays.
Yandy. Newest member of my new dynasty team. No.
Last one deep to left center.
No.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I wanted it.
And now it's Brandon.
Thank you, Scan. Okay, come on. We need a lot of offense from this guy. That was just under that. Ooh. Yep.
Just missed.
Got to get the peepers out early.
Star, batting second in today's lineup, and he was a third-round pick.
Peepers out early. 90 on the slider, huh?
Careful here, 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
We'll take that.
That's downstairs and outside.
Green light. It's early enough for a green light. And we'll take the walk. He's going to pitch around Lau a lot, I feel like. He's smart. He knows.
Junior Caminero will hit next.
Cut her away.
In the first
Yep.
pitches for ball one.
Oh, yeah. Run! We'll take it.
And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
We take that.
Next to bat will be the Rays four-hitter, Josh Lowe.
I didn't want it. We got Lau and we got Low. W lineup. Ah, off the end of the bat. All right. All right, we're going to have to pitch.
Palacio.
We're going to have to pitch, man.
And that'll do it.
Whew.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound today, Ryan Pepio.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that
All right, Aranda.
keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of
Or
those
Aranda. He's also on the team that I mentioned earlier.
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants?
Yep.
Now, it's tough
One
to
down.
be able to command all those
Johnny DeLuca.
He is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
DeLuca makes the grab. One away. Yandy Diaz now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average.
He expects Cutter here.
Today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchup.
Ground ball to shortstop, Caballero.
When you can
2 down.
hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything.
I question. I need to test him. Where's the bat speed? Ooh. He's taking first pitch a lot, Chad. 3 for 3 so far on taking first pitch.
That's off the mark. That's a ball. 1-1.
1-1.
This is gonna get weird on him.
And
Yep.
that one is inside. 2 out, space is empty.
Win.
Swings through that one.
Wee bit out in front.
2-2 to count.
Ground ball, base hit to right field. Oh wait, that got patched. Sorry.
He was all over that one. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Danny Jansen in the box now. No ball.
Ground ball, Pepio, PFPs, gotta hurry, throw it. Let's go. Casual, never even doubted it.
Composure, and they get the out.
PFPs, baby. I did a lot of those.
New inning getting started. Danny Jansen to hit here.
I did a lot of those.
Pepio back to work.
No.
Brings it in.
No.
And there's one away. So now the DH.
I guess that changeup's fast. Because I definitely couldn't have been late. Definitely not. Of course not. Beepers.
Pitch misses. And a foul ball.
Timing's good.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Timing not good.
Make sure you miss up and out
Fastball.
of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Dot.
Miss in the zone.
Dot.
On the inside corner for
All right, Richie Palacios. First time I've ever swung the bat with this man.
Yeah, the batter now, Richie Palacios.
Nope, never even thought about it.
1-0. No score here in the second.
1-1. Nope.
And downstairs.
Would never even think about swinging at a pitch like that. Didn't even move.
Just
3-1. Oh, he doesn't know about the legend of Jose Caballero. That's ball 4. Good pitch. Don't try it. Good fight.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
We'll take it.
outside, and that is
Base
ball
runners.
4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch.
Jose Caballero.
That wall.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jose Caballero
Ooh.
next to hit for the Rays.
I'm on it.
Foul ball.
Holy early, though.
2 outs.
Ah, good pitch.
Ripped on the ground a second.
Placement and timing.
And that is the third
We'll find
out
it.
of the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Josh Lowe.
Okay. He thinks that he strategized enough. Yep. Oh my God, I knew it. He took first pitch the whole first inning, so he thought I'd throw him a strike here, and he was going to ambush it. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
So he's going to have to work efficiently.
I freaking knew it. And 0 chance he thinks I go back here. Yep, we'll smell you, buddy.
Down looking. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
He rolls this over if I hit the spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perfect. Perfect. 2.
Trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now here is Junior Caminero.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
Yep.
You got to make him uncomfortable. Get out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Come on. Oh, that is unfortunate. All good. 1 out single or 2 out single.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Just a simple, soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Caminero off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside.
I'm there.
In the air, right center field.
Go ahead.
Sizes this one up. He's got it, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ball.
Bye, Hank. I'll get your text in a little bit. I'm getting weird. I'm getting real weird.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Johnny DeLuca.
I'm getting real weird. Oh, sit. 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 Ah. We're getting weird, though.
Back to the top of the lineup. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Under.
Well struck. Palacios settles under this one.
Just got to find it, man.
He's got it.
I feel like I'm right there.
Lau at the plate. He reached on a walk his first time.
There it is. That's a gapper. That's a single. Never mind. DeLuca is fast. He's a little speedy guy out there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there.
All right, Caminero. I'm going to be rooting for this guy, man. Let me tell you.
Junior Caminero. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Keepers.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Keepers.
Missing low.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Nope. Never even thought about it.
What? Tried to hold up. Now a look to first.
I'm sad.
He went around according to Clyde Washington.
Get up the middle. Get up the middle. I'm on the move. I'm on the move. We're going 3. Yep. Go, baby.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Couldn't get any air.
Love this matchup right here.
That ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
No!
No chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
All right. We're right there, though, man. We're close. We're close. Oh.
And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd.
Come on, baby.
In for the Rays, Jose Caballero. Fastball is outside. That misses off the outside edge.
Whoa!
He was out front that time.
Whoa, dude.
Late that time, and it's
Dang.
2 strikes.
If this hits, this would be unfortunate. Ooh, good swing.
swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman, Jonathan.
So the batting order turns over. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And it's 1-1.
Nice.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the
Ooh.
double.
Yeah, he has it.
Pitch inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's
Test
a
it.
base hit. Caballero doesn't stop, heads for home. The relay, and they almost
Got him.
but he's back in time.
That got weird, but we got him.
And he's out, trying for two. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. Fought off foul.
And that's going to be a run.
Inside, hard hit.
2 down.
Over to Diaz. Play is made, 2 out.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
Loud.
Good take.
In here, leaves that one off the inside.
PFPs. All right, let's go. Let's find it. Gonna warm up my hands, dude. Jansen, Morel, Palacios.
Start of the fourth. Now it's Jansen to hit.
Limit the damage. That's what we got to do there, you know?
Measures 6 feet 2
Then will be the show. Runs are going to be scored.
115 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one.
Dot.
Things are happening a little quicker than this offense.
That's why we take those.
We see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
There we go.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Feeling good about this at bat. 3-1.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the lead.
Ooh, it's a dot, man.
6. That pitch is in for a strike. 3-2.
That is caught. Dang, man.
Christopher Morel next to hit for the Rays.
I'm putting together good ABs. Just got to get the contact right. Good pitch.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Yeah, we take those. Old Peepers action right there. Morel. I'm a Cubs fan. We saw Morel swing at a lot of those. I'll be real.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that.
Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Just got to keep getting our pitches.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you
Palacios.
don't get any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got to tap the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some bat speed.
That's outside. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ooh, try to get that line, man.
Raised down by a run.
Peepers.
Just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Peepers.
Missed the inside corner.
Runner on the move here.
Runner on the go.
Oh, hit well by Palacios. Give me that lead, baby. I like Palacios. I know that was only my second bat with him, but I like Palacios. He's good. He's good. He's really good.
So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ooh, okay. I like the idea of going oppo there, though.
And there's 2
It just took me getting a hit and run, getting a runner moving to actually hit a ball hard.
speed threat. Johnny DeLuca.
Is that a thing? No. Are we making it a thing? Yes.
Ball 1, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Yep.
And that's off.
2-0.
Side edge. And now 2-0.
DeLuca, get up the middle. Oh, good play. Do we have the speed? Yes, we do. Johnny. Top of the order here. Let's go. Let's go, Yandy.
Got into an advantage count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in the
Peepers.
Diaz Up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
He's thinking about him. He's thinking about him right now.
2-0. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first.
Yandy down the line. Ooh. All right, we're starting to feel it. 3-1.
DeLuca off of first with 2 away.
Good pitch. DeLuca's gonna be on the move here.
RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely.
Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh.
That's the third out.
Okay. There we go, though. Let's go. We're finding it. We're finding it.
Bottom of the fourth. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Danny Jansen.
Get ahead there with the slider. He thinks I'm going to go right back to something outside. Fastball. Yeah. Caminero can't get there. He can't get there. Dude, chat. L YouTuber forgot to hit record. Forgot to hit record.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Was he tempted there? I don't think he was. I'm recording now, but yeah, VOD it is 100%. Double play ball. Throw to first. No.
It's a fielder's choice. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios.
Oh, what does he know about Palacios?
And that one fouled off. Man at first, one away.
What does he know about Palacios? Test it. I dare you. I dare you. Get weird. Come on.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Keep it in. Keep it in. Good miss. Unfortunate hit placement. This is a good miss, though. There was a risk it missed over the plate, and then we would have had issues. Oh, no. Good pitch.
Just missed. Tying run in scoring position as the Rays.
Nice, man. Nice, man. Let's go hit. Let's go hit.
And that is that.
Pitch out of a jam there. We need more, though. 2 runs is not enough. Who we got here? Oh, Brandon Lau leading it off. Let's go. Let's go. Does he stick with Pepio? He is.
Pepio back to work.
God, I love me some stirrups. I'll say it. Love me some stirrups.
Doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more
Papers.
on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there. And on top of it,
On top? Yeah.
all those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work
Nope.
by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
I have learned the zone.
Fouls one away.
Never mind. That was ball 4. 3-2. Ah!
Up on the left side of the infield.
Tricky, tricky. Good pitch.
One up, one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think
Dude, it's always ironic timing. I say anything, the opposite happens. It's what happens to me, you know?
that's what caused him to pop it.
Junior Caminero is going to strike out right now.
Caminero, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
He's going to strike out now.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
We're close.
Centers underneath it, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
We're close.
2 down, base is empty. Josh Lowe.
All right.
Hit for the Rays.
Josh Lowe's due. You can't be 0 for 2. Bars.
Ground ball ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, 60-56. Definitely not bad versus right here.
Yeah, that's
Here's the problem. I'm bad versus right. So there's that to think about.
And that'll do it.
All right. We don't have to warm up pitchers. I almost thought about warming up bullpen.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay. Jose Caballero.
I don't think he's ready for this. So that's down the middle.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Inside just missed.
I'm known for pitching backwards, and I think I'm going to get away from that this inning. Mills picks up on things like that.
And a count 1-2.
Oh.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Six straight fastballs. Yep, got one. Top of the order coming up for him. Let's go.
And he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 2. Pitches in for
7 straight fastballs. Now we go to the cutter. Jam shot. Papio is getting tired, though. Got to keep that in mind. Good change!
1 out, base is empty.
Yep.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
There it is.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
This man in the damn contact swing, bro. There we go. Popped it up to the catcher. Too dumb.
Jansen under it. 2 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
Yande.
Still their only run of the game so far.
Yande.
Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him
Oh, no.
up a bit.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We're there. Palacios.
Palacios makes the play.
All right, I think that's Pepio's last inning. He's getting a wee bit tired. Not going to lie. Wee bit tired. Who do I got here? Danny Jansen. Come on, man. He's due too. Who's he go to the pen here? Yosepta? No, probably a lefty here, low key. Jansen and Morel both have reverse splits. And then Palacios. Was it Clevenger? Is that the lefty? No! Manuel Rodriguez. He throws gas. Slider, sinker, four seam. This is where we go to work. Didn't want it.
That's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to score.
I wanted that. I shouldn't have, but I did. I even got the timing, man. Shouldn't have, but I did.
And there's one down.
Quick one.
To the plate now.
Definitely don't like a quick one.
Christopher Morel.
Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Palacios pulls it down.
Thundered off the bat. I wanted it, man.
Richie Palacios.
A good piece, though. We got to keep those swings going.
He's already homered here in this one. Inside corner.
Didn't want that. Why did I want that, though? Because there was already a strike. Good pitching.
And that is that.
Good pitching. These are the best kinds of baseball games. I'll be honest. These are the best kinds of baseball games. I love pitcher duels. Maybe it's just I'm biased because I was a pitcher, but I love these. All right. Ooh, yeah. This is left-hander territory here. We go to Clevenger now. Get the lefty out of the way.
And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger.
Still a lot of game left.
W. Papio.
Go either way. So
He's not ready for this. Not first pitch. Gotta hit my spot, though. Gotta hit my spot, though. Sweeper. Hung it. Ooh. Please no more of that. Yep. Jammed him. Got one. Palacios. W Shohei Pole. All right, Jansen. Definitely more of a pole hitter. Backdoor slider here. Please hit the spot. Don't miss in the plate. He missed over the middle. Pick it up, Palacios! Thank you.
Run is into scoring position. One out, runner at second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe.
Yep.
It's 0-1.
Yep.
Ground ball right side.
2 down.
Over to Diaz. Got the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the
Palacios. Does he go to Morel?
Excellent piece of.
Does he go to Morel?
He's hitting for the Rays. Number 24,
Okay, let's do a little considering here. We stick lefty. Considering was done.
0-1's the count.
Beautiful.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh, we got a tie game.
Left center field.
We got a tie game.
And it's an RBI single. We are tied at 2.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just
there it is.
Discipline, got the barrel to the ball and put it in play.
Caminero stands in now and watches strike.
There we go.
Swing and a ground ball.
Good second. All right, let's go. Got a hit.
And that is that.
Caballero leading it off. Contact swing is killer. I mean, respect, bro. Honestly, it's probably not used enough.
And now the short stop, Jose Caballero.
Rasmussen. Another guy with just nasty stuff, aka Array. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, Caballero.
And a base hit.
Yeah, we can talk about contact swings, but that's a normal swing.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
I like
looking
those.
for right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball. But
DeLuca.
great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off.
Where's the patience? Find the patience again. Come on.
So many times.
And out number 1 on the grab. Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for
Let's go, Yandy.
0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
I
say that and I swing first pitch sweeper.
That is strike 1.
Your base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Hey, no slandering catcher's view. I use that too. For franchise. Oh, that's a double play. That's a double play. Ooh, we're having issues. But pitcher stool. I love it. We might go to the pen here, probably for a righty. I'll take a look at what he's got coming up. Fan cam.
Bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
What do we got to work with here? DeLuca, Caballero, Aranda. We stick with lefty.
Strike on the inside corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That's in there. And it's nothing in 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner.
All right, now we just pitch normally. Fastball, fastball, sweeper.
So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
I think he swung at that, chat.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Come on, Clevenger. Dot up. Dot up.
That's outside.
There we go. Got one.
The outfield. Hauls it in for the out. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing
Popped him up. We got two.
scored, this guy is a big contributor. Hauls it in, 2 away. Stepping in.
Does he pinch hit for a Ronda?
1 for 3.
He does not.
30 years old now, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that
I mean, 38 contact, 30 power. I kind of don't want him to get like a weak contact opposite field. So we stay more inside pitches that he can barrel.
2 down, nobody on. You're the bottom of the 7th.
I'm fine with a Ronda getting a barrel, honestly.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
There we go.
That
See?
one hit to first.
He could have gone opposite field like easily with like a cutter away or something. That was the move. Pitch him to where he actually can hit it. Hard enough to actually get to somebody, you know what I mean? All right, Lau. It's got to be Lau time here. It's got to be. Need it now.
Back to work. Yeah, that's a little bit high. 1-0.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee.
I'm out in front. Dude, I am out in front right now. Keepers.
And the count 2-1.
Ooh, under.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And just
3-2.
misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
And we'll take the walk.
Lead off walk.
We'll take a leadoff base runner.
Second walk of the game.
We get on base around here.
Really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Oh no. He's pitching for double play ball right here.
Off that pitch down.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 1-1. Just
2-1.
the go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
That cutter, I would not realize was that slow. 3-2.
Full count now.
Calling this count, runner.
Sending the runner.
Speed, but I think you got to put him in motion.
Runner takes off.
No double play. That's why we send him, baby.
Still able to fire.
Stay out of the double play. Come on. I'm celebrating a ground out. I know. That's where we're at right now. Got to play the game that it's being played.
Next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. And fouled
Try to hit the line there. Come on, Josh. You're due. That is not the productive out I was hoping for.
to first. Nicely done for the out.
I don't think I was actually hoping for a productive out, if we're being honest.
Danny Jansen.
Come on. Come on, Danny. Good pitch.
Strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
And now the count is
1-1.
even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Bang.
High fly ball right
Bang!
there. The distance, home run.
There it is. Come on.
And they take the lead. It's 4-2.
He was due.
So 2 down.
Please build off that. Come on.
For the Rays.
Saw one go now.
Hit on the ground to short.
Still out in front. Dude, I got to calm down. Too caffeinated, man.
And that
All good, though. 2-run lead. 6 outs away. Let's go.
bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
All right, Yandy's done. I go to Rasmussen. He's gonna see him too.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
I was not aware of these power regions. Oh my goodness. Give me over sweeper, and that's a base hit. Good swing.
That's a base hit. And that'll bring
Now we gotta deal with Lau on with a man on first. Oh boy.
So digging in, Brandon Lau.
Oh God.
Pitch in for a strike at 9.
Locate, buddy.
This guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
We were setting that pitch up all game, baby. We were setting that up all game with those fastballs.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Danny Jansen.
Finally able to use it.
That one hooked foul. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Late
By you.
swing there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Nice.
In the air, out towards
That's the thing is when he does contact swing in 2 strike counts, he's not going to hit a lot of home runs, so you can kind of go right at more often.
now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Good pitch, man. Let's go.
Drilled in the air out to center.
All right. I'd like to add on here, but we are 3 outs away from a win. We are 3 outs away, but we need to add on here. Dude, I'm proud of that slurve. We were setting that up all game with those low and in fastballs. All game. And then we dropped that. That was a big strikeout. Alex Faedo.
And first offering is
He went to Florida, right? I feel like I remember watching him pitch at Florida. Take those.
Stairs, ball 1.
Slider. I always confuse him with Alex Lange. Lange on the Tigers. I do remember Faedo pitching. Oh, just under. Just under. Dude, we're so close, man. We're so close.
Jose Caballero digs in now.
That plays. That plays, Caballero. He was on the wrong fielder. Run! Oh, we got 3. We got 3. We get 3 standing up. That's big, man. He slid. You were standing. He could have stood. He could have stood. He decided to slide for some reason. I didn't press it.
And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Just a little ground ball through, a little something in the outfield here. That will play. That's the insurance we're looking for, baby. That is the insurance we are looking for. 3-run lead. Let's go. Top of the order here. 2 down. Maybe we add on another. Otherwise, 3-run lead going in the bottom of the 9th we'll take. Oh, no. The insurance was huge. Some might say large. I don't know if that's me, but some might. I mean, we're getting Brandon Lau up to the plate here. That's always a chance for more runs. Yeah, some might say massive. I don't know if I would, but some might. That is true. Oh. All right, here we go. Let's see if I still got my left on left today.
And here is Brandon Lau.
That caught the top of the zone. Respect. Ballsy pitch. Ah, good pitch. BFPs. I would, dude, as a pitcher, I was terrified of that throw to second. I would have gone 1. All right, 3-run lead, bottom of the 9th. Let's go.
Bottom 9, now up for Tampa Bay. Christopher Morel.
I leave Rasmussen in, man. 100%.
Started a little too early. Strike one.
Ball one's the count.
And that
Ball, that's
misses.
it.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Good pitch. Morel grounded the second. We got one, baby.
Gets it to first.
2 away.
And a quick out number one. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH. Junior Caminero.
Dude, he's 2 for 3 with Caminero. He's 3 for 4 with Caminero. That's why we get that insurance run. Right there is why we get that insurance run. Again, I would love to see a lot of what we just saw there in real life starting on Thursday. You know what I mean? Would love to. Let's get a little more of that, huh?
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Ground ball. Gotta make a play, Caballero. Good transfer, baby. 2 down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that
Speaking of Caballero.
smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Caballero in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Tunneling. I missed. Doesn't matter. GG's the Mills, man. What a game.
Ball game.
What a game. The Rays beat the Rays. Hell of a game, though, man. That was a good time. That was a good time. I got to step it up if I'm have a chance of beating JX, though. Got to step it up. But we do get a win in game 1. Palacios player of the game. 5-3 final. That was fun, man. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. GG's the Mills, man. Ugh. That was a good time. Shubidi and Hero the 5 gifted. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you. That was just beautiful baseball, man. That was just beautiful baseball. Just good baseball. What are they saying about me?
Did we start seeing the
Oh, they're already
fish eye?
to Kyle
We already talked
and
about it.
Dimu.
As the 0-2, he's going to roll over that one. Palacios is going to ground out to first, and that'll be 2 down in the top of the 3rd.
All right, now I think
That was beautiful baseball.
I probably have to
Facts.
definitely not swear now.
Facts.
As the 5-0 is slider right in the middle of the plate. Don't want to put that there, but I don't know if it's got enough on it. Does he? Loud out there to end the 3rd.
Yeah, that's definitely loud out there. Thank God.
It was a good time.
Luca is there for Tyler with that 97 speed, able to track that down.
Here goes. Dimu's got to lock in now.
Danny Jansen, all that pop.
This is where he needs to get serious. Bottom of the 3rd, 5-0 is the lead for Kyle.
Okay. Zeros, appreciate the brand new Prime. Welcome on in. Luke with the 100 bits. Thank you. I got to add JX. Let me see if I remember how to add a PlayStation. Send new.
And the fastball up and in freezes him.
That was just good sequence there from Kyle. That was very similar to what we saw with Mills. Mills was able to get some strikeouts with the high fastball right there. And now Kyle does the same here against Tyler.
Chat, I got news for you.
As that's a quick second out from Dimu. Jose Caballero now at the plate.
Roundtable thoughts? Thoughts?
Bottom of the 3rd, Jose Caballero.
We go to the semis, baby.
The horn once, you know.
We heard it a few times in round 1.
We did. Splitter low and away. Kyle starts to mix up speeds.
I'm gonna pee real quick, chat. It might be a quick turn. Quick turnaround.
Ground out to 3rd, and that'll do it for the bottom of the 3rd. 5-0 for Kyle in the going to the top of the 4th inning.
And just a reminder, these games are now on the Hall of Fame. We were originally playing All-Star in round 1, but with this being the semis, it is on Hall of Fame.
Hold on.
Look at the Kyle showing off for some food here. Making me hungry.
I
need some dinner.
He's getting catered in the middle of the tournament.
Getting catered. First off, shout out to Mills for the raid. Once again, GG's Mills. That was a fun game to watch between you and Swanee. And now we know contact swing all the way.
100%.
When we need to, yeah.
Yep.
He showed us all.
God, I wonder if Dimu knows. All right, the 2-2 count there as Kyle gets back into it. That looked delicious. No,
And then he
okay. I
rips the
thought, he was,
ball.
I thought he was about to hit a nuke.
Dang.
As that's a fly out to right field to start the top of the fourth. Always entertaining. Sinker up and away. A shout out to Mills for the raid. Thank you again. Always
Contact
He's
entertaining.
not
left.
seeing my
Yes.
friend request.
Splitter away. That's gonna be. That's gonna get down.
Buckets?
Is that
Dimmu
Morel
can't
out
be
there?
loving that. That might be.
What was
And
that?
all right.
Wow. We
Runner
knew.
on
What did he have in left
second.
field?
He just missed that.
I feel like it's not PG on Dimmu's point of view at this point. Oh my goodness. The 0-1 now. Josh Lowe for Kyle. Can he score that second?
You
Can he
missed
score that
Kyle
runner
showing off a
from
taco
second
platter. He's just living it up, man.
on a gift.
He's just living it up.
That's such a good
And that's hit well. Sinker inside, and it's gonna get down. That'll score the run.
Let me fill up my water.
Unfortunate for Dimmu.
Oh, dude.
You should probably
crispy
at
one.
least be with 2 down. You have to think.
Oh.
As I mean, he is munching, you know? It's Splitter inside.
That's good.
You can only get this here at the 2025 Rays Creator Showdown.
Oh, gum.
Those fish tacos, what was that? Look delicious.
I don't know. It just looks fantastic.
Great setup too, like decorated well. Guys get
Yeah, eating fish tacos mid game is insane.
And has a 6 spot here in the top of the
Every run I
fourth.
score, I get a bite.
Can't
of a fish
teach it.
taco. How
That's swagger right there. All right, 1-0 count. Runner on second.
Top of the order. Come on.
And a
pitch.
slider away. 6-0 lead for Kyle.
Yeah,
Will he
he's
get his second
he's munching.
straight
Just
Mercy.
plummeted.
You think we see that?
He's munching.
Gets under that sinker, and he'll fly out to center field, and that'll do it. He does tack on that extra.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to join interview. I think. Disrespecting Dimmu. I mean, he's so good, man. Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm supposed to come in for an interview here. That's why I'm muted. Guess I can do this for now.
Wow!
You got the
Dimmu.
horn.
Hell yeah, we got the horn. Excellent.
Hello,
Dimmu
Swan. Are you
drills
friends
one
with
to
Scan?
right, and he's on
Yes.
the board,
Why?
6-1.
Gets his first hit. Gets his first run.
That's his first hit.
He's just got to take that now. Keep on moving forward.
Right on the ground.
As the splitter below the zone. He might beat it out, and he gets him.
Damn.
2 down, bottom of the fourth. Hey, it's 6-1. Dimmu's got life.
Okay. Good pitch.
That sinker inside. That looked quick. Sinker inside. Dimmu sitting splitter away. Sinker below the zone.
Yes,
Nice
Kyle's up there with
play.
the best, man.
And he gets
He really
him.
is.
What a way to end that one. Good.
And now I think we got JX and Swanee waiting for us as they're going to
For
be
the
the
Rays
next
Crater Showdown.
finalists.
How's it going, guys?
For the
Great
Rays
games
Crater
in
Showdown.
round one. JX
How's it go-
first. I got to get to you. I would say it was pull a little upset against Ocheb, but the big hit, Cabby hitting a grand slam for you. How did that feel once that left the park for you?
Yeah, I mean, man, I'm having a blast right now. I'm so excited to play over here. That grand salami, it was everything for me. After he do the double play, I don't know. I never seen a double play that perfect before. So I mean, I was glad to hit that grand salami. But I was
Carney.
struggling, honestly. I was struggling.
Man, I hope
in
you're doing
this
well, bro. I
difficulty.
appreciate the raid,
I
man.
don't
Sorry I
play very
missed it.
well
I
in
can't have
All-Star,
alerts on for this
but,
tournament. I love you, though. Thank you so much. Welcome
feel
on in,
like
everybody.
I pitched very well. So
They told me no alert,
think
so I
that's
didn't
why
hear it, but
won.
I love you, dude. I hope you're doing
Ochev
well.
did say multiple times that you were pitching extremely well, so you're gonna have to look to see more of that with Swanee in the next round. But yeah, absolutely great moment with the grand slam, and honestly, a great performance in that first round against Ochev.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, and Swanee, you had 2 big hits, 2 home runs, one from Palacios, one from Danny Jansen. They got you on the board, and how did I feel? That was a good battle back and forth between you and Mills throughout that whole game.
Man, that was just fun baseball. That was, like that's a game I enjoy watching as a former pitcher. But the bats are gonna have to step up if I have any chance against JX, any chance at all.
Now you both are playing on Hall of Fame now. So what have you guys played on Hall of Fame yet?
Oh yeah.
I mean, personally, I'm not. I'm 5-0 in rank, so I was trying to lean more in BR, but I'm horrible right now in BR. Is too many good players over there, so I'm not.
No, I definitely feel that. I've been doing a lot of ranked, so I got a little past World Series now, so I played some Hall of Fame.
So far in your matchups, who's been your favorite hitter? JX, I'm going to assume it's Caballero for you, but Swanee, who has been your surprising good hitter through the first game?
Putting Palacios in the lineup like I did was a gut decision right when it happened, so I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, definitely Caballero.
Well, let's see how they do for you in the semis. We wish you guys best of luck. Once again, fantastic round 1, and it's been great to watch your game so far. Good luck in the semifinals.
Thanks, you.
Guys.
Appreciate that.
Good luck, JX.
Good luck. Good luck.
As we
W.
now through 5, or
Oh man,
first out in the bottom of the 5th for Dimmu, who is trailing 6-1. However, he did get his
There we
first
go,
big
chat.
fly in his first run of the
I think
game.
we
in the
starting
4th. Let's see if he can
shortly.
keep that going, as he did have a clean inning to keep it at 6-1.
How'd I do, guys? How are my
Well,
interviews?
he had to make a big play at home. He threw a runner at home to end up.
How are my interviews?
In the bottom, I mean, in the top of the 5th there.
That sinker below the zone eats him up, drills one to center field. Sinker away, doesn't offer up at that. 2 down.
WPR.
1 count.
Yeah.
Slider away.
I have water.
Take there from Dimmu.
Bats are gonna have to step up.
Sinker inside, but it's gonna get through.
They're gonna have to step up.
As you can hear Dimmu talk to himself, that sinker.
They have to
zone
step
is
up.
eating him alive.
Yes, it is, and especially, I'm not sure how much Tyler has played Hall of Fame either. So this might be one of his first games for MLB 25.
Oh man.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely an adjustment for sure. From
What do I need to
first round
do?
as he gets under that one slider.
Is it
with
sleep
Luka.
token?
That was a good swing, just not
Maybe
enough
it's
on it,
sleep
and that'll
token.
be
Just
it
go
for
down the
fifth
sleep
inning.
token
As
in my
Dimmu
playlist.
survives. Hey, I did say, did we see the 5th inning? And Dimmu,
Maybe
keeps
that's
it
the
a
vibe I
6-1
need.
game.
Yeah, if he could just
We win.
continue
We beat
getting zeros
Mills,
right now,
but
he's making
the
good
bats were
swings.
not where I
Just
need
gotta
them
get
to be.
down now.
No, absolutely, and lay off that sinker below the zone.
Yeah, sinker below the zone. Kyle's still eating away.
OGNF
Back to
playlist.
Kyle.
Not at the
Just
moment.
munching.
My mental is so
All
much
right.
different now than it was back then,
6-1
guys.
lead.
You got to be in a certain mindset for
As he
NF, and
bringing
I'm
in-
just
Dimmu
not in
brings
that mindset
Gary
anymore.
Clevenger.
I still love his music. I still
Here we
listen to
go.
him, but
Tyler
not like
Honda gonna
that.
lead
Not like I
things
did back
off.
then.
What has Kyle got? It's that one right up the middle on the cutter.
Good start, good start.
Away. And a good start to the top of the 6th with a leadoff knock.
He's making it look easy right there. Just cut her away,
Yes,
went right
yes.
with that.
I'm very
straight
real
up,
about the fact
up the
that
middle.
times back then were not so good for me, and right now I'm in a
Especially
very
with
good mental
Jonathan
spot, so I
Miranda,
try to keep
30
it
contact
there.
against
You know,
lefties.
I do my
That-
best.
Yeah,
I still have my days though, like Sunday when I didn't stream and I needed that night.
2-0 now.
We all
He
still have those
delivers, and
days.
That'll be the cutter upstairs.
But when I'm actually in a good mood, I'm doing my best to keep it there. You know what I mean?
3-0. Is he going to take all the way? He is. Sinker in the zone.
It's the only
3-1.
reliever I care about facing because of how many lefties I have. So
As a sinker again. It looks like he's just trying to drive his pitch count.
Maximus,
Sends the runner.
appreciate the brand new primer.
Inside,
Welcome on in,
fouls
man.
that
Thank
one
you so
off.
much. Guys, I don't have alerts on right now. Usually I'm right
that's
on
something
the
down.
alerts. Like Haunted Carney, I feel so bad that I didn't see the raid right away, and I think he left by then.
Sweeper.
It meant a lot though.
Inside. 3-2
And
count now.
I've known him from back in the day, man. Haven't talked to him in quite a while, so I hope
As
he's
a
doing well.
sinker away, does he get enough of
Sturm,
it?
Bevo, Peachy
He
Kyle,
does
appreciate the
not.
follows on
Flies
Twitch.
out to right
Still here.
field.
I love you, dude.
Good,
I hope
loud
you're doing
outfield
well,
from
man.
Kyle.
Yeah, that was a
Sorry
big
about
loud out.
missing the
Lucky
raid.
there for Tyler. We keep that in the park there.
They told me no alerts and no chat on
That's
screen,
low.
so I've had to like turn off most of my OBS.
Okay,
Be
so it looks
interesting
like
to see.
Um,
Morel it is.
Okay. We saw Mills go to Morel.
And worked out for him. Got the RBI single.
Lefty righty matchup. Check swing on the cutter inside. A 1 count now for Dimmu. Inside cutter again. Jams him up early on that one. 0-2. What does Dimmu go with here? Fires it in. A sweeper inside. 2 inside. Kyle takes 1-2. And that one's
For my
drilled
camera
right
settings in
back up
game,
the
strike
middle.
zone.
Perfect. And now he's got runners at first and second.
You had stepped
with
away
one
when the
away
raid
in
happened
top
too?
of the sixth.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I didn't look like a complete asshole.
Luka already had some good hits here through the tournament so far. That might be another one that's getting down. And it does.
That's not a ground roll double.
Is that score 2?
It looks like it. And
Yeah, just partial.
Just
Yeah.
gets in there, and it's 8-1 on
Ah,
a triple
where's my
from Johnny
challenge?
DeLuca. Tough animation.
I'll switch
there
screens
out
over
right
once we
field.
getting ready to start game.
This might be another run as the
I'm just one
comes
butt
up
cheek.
Big now 9-1, top of the 6th.
That's me.
We're
One
in
butt
Mercy
cheek.
territory.
Yeah, we're in
Chat,
that
what's the score? I
territory.
can't see it.
Remember, if you're new to the show, if you have
9-1?
10 runs or more after an inning is played, the game will be called for a mercy. Oh,
In play,
Well,
in play views are both medium.
Out, and it's 11-1 in the top of the 6th.
Hey!
now he's going to celebrate.
All right,
to
Chad, it's
eat
time.
some fish tacos.
It's time, baby. It's time, baby. I gotta go so much further than these other guys. Damn it. Over there. And I am road, and I have road jersey. Woo! All right, chat. Lock in. Do I switch it up? No. The hit per 9 is too important. Let's get Palacios in there. And go Palacios there. Caballero de Luca. Otherwise, yeah, I'm good with that lineup. Okay. Sleep token playlist on. Run it. Hall of Fame, baby. Hall of Fame. Step up in velo. But it's also what I've been playing ranked in. Lock in, baby. Confirm, no music, yeah?
Hello and welcome.
Can't hear music?
We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays.
Confirm, thank you. All right, here we go, baby. Here we go. Mm.
And on the hill in this one, Ryan Pepio. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground.
There we go.
Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay
Just be patient.
to make those plays and help you get through the innings.
And that's an unfortunate fly out to start it. Hate it. Hate to see it.
Low makes the grab. One down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau.
Let's go. Brandon Lau. This is who we want at the plate here.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Pepio, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Yeah, Brandon, come on. No! That was such a good swing. There we go. 1-2. Battle here. Battle.
Now 1 and 2.
2-2. Peepers, peepers, peepers. Yeah, baby. All the way back.
Really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
All right. Oh, foul. Nice.
Baldy stays alive.
Good pitch. Speed change is messing with me. Let me tell you, that change up was the fastest thing I've ever seen.
Next to hit for the Rays.
Nope. Oh no. One thing JX is gonna learn, I'm a check swing merchant. 2-0. That's a good pitch. Good pitch. Good swing. Good pitch. All right. We got a pitch too. Let's go.
That ends the frame.
It just got to the part of emergence when it gets heavier. Could you tell?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is.
I got to be on it when it comes to pitching against JX, though. Guy's good.
That's down and in. That's a ball. Fouled off. He was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time.
Nice! Good start.
And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz.
I'm telling you, man, I got the balls to make a pitch like that as much as I want.
2 up, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
We test him in. He hasn't seen it yet. Plus, we just jumped up in speed. He's going to be on it more, but still got to test it. You know? Ooh, miss out. Good.
That's outside. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yep. Not where I wanted it. We'll take it. Good change. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Ed Drummond says he won a round.
We're pitching, baby. We are pitching.
Josh Lowe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, I just noticed something. Why are the MLB Together and the play ball signs in left center and right center in like 180p? I know I flew out because that's what I focused on and not the ball, but like they're literally in 180p. Oh yeah, that one's gonna land fair for Danny Jansen. We're pushing 2. No, we're not. Wow, what a beautiful single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got some.
Palacios.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line.
You know,
they take so many reps in the cages working on
retro mode. Yeah, it's an 8-bit.
It doesn't always translate into the game, but right
we got 8-bit in MLB The Show. Okay, lock in. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. 1-2.
In ball 1. Man at first, 1 away.
Good fight. Okay. We battling. 2-2.
In the dirt. Left-hand batter waits.
Oh yeah! Palacios, deep right center. Jansen on the move from the start. We got to score. Come on! We're on the board, baby. Let's go. Big double from Palacios. Yep, he's my favorite. Regarding the question in the beginning, there it is. Right there. That's him. Morel! No. Yeah! Oh my God, I'm doing the thing. Guys, I'm doing the thing.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this.
Caballero.
Put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well.
Oh yeah, take me back to Hall of Fame. Maybe I'm never gonna play BR this year. Maybe I never play BR this year, man. I test it. I test it. 3-0. Let's go.
And they're up by 3. Johnny DeLuca will hit next.
Papers. Ooh, no double play though. Shouldn't be. Nice. Yes, I too, Johnny DeLuca, am doing this.
Yandy Diaz, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ooh. All right, hey, that's a great inning. That's a great inning. Let's go. Let's go.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Richie Palacios.
Oh God, it's Palacios. It's Palacios. My Palacios is not gonna get there. Automatic double.
Over the wall for an automatic double. Automatic double.
He takes this thinking it's a cutter. Oh, that's down the middle. Ooh. Oh wait, perfect relay. Perfect relay, chat. He does not test. 1 down.
And now it's going to be Christopher Morel.
Great tag.
First pitch misses for ball 1.
Beautiful.
And that one fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Just missed.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
If he takes a walk, I'm fine with it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not gonna give him anything.
1 out. And now Josh Lowe.
Come on, find the zone.
And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
Can't mound visit, I guess.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Find the zone, buddy.
First and second with 1 gone. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Find the zone!
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Oh, shoot.
1 run in already.
Can't give him. Yeah, the X option wasn't there.
Still loaded and still only 1 away.
It wasn't there.
And here is Jose Caballero. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home.
Come on. Limit the damage. Limit the damage.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Brandon Lau. Just
that's off the plate.
Yeah, that's huge. That's huge. It's not like me to be walking people like that, man. I didn't like that. I did not like that. We don't walk people. Come on.
On to the 3rd inning and stepping in for
It's free base runners. And that is going to matter in this game. No freebies. 2-0. Come on. Win the freebie battle. Oh my God, my college coach. My college coach now.
His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all the things you do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him.
We'll take the walk. WAB.
So a leadoff walk. So up next, Junior Caminero.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Caminero to the gap. Ooh, we stay at 2. We stay at 2. Good piece, though. Good piece. I got way too excited for that. It looked like gap.
Any better than that? Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning
2-1.
3. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning.
Ooh. Thought it was a changeup out of the hand.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's the changeup. Full count. Pressure to throw a strike. Good pitch, man.
For the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Danny Jansen next to hit for the Rays.
Danny!
A high fly ball, well struck.
That's got to go.
Going back.
That's got to go. Danny, baby, let's go.
He'll circle the bases. It's 6-2.
Another one for Danny Jansen.
So digging
Yes.
Richie Palacios.
Palacios.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. That one down the line and
1-2. 2-2.
That one is in the dirt. 2-2.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later.
I swung and missed. Okay.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3
My goodness.
in this one. Burrell at the plate for the second time as he takes ball
1-0. I'm late.
Next offering.
He's going to the harder stuff right now.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly
I say that as he goes to the changeup. 1-2, Morel. Come on.
And now it's 1-2. And there's the ball.
Getting that pitch count up there. Good fight, Morel.
The 2-2.
Good fight, Morel. That was a weird one, too. Great fight. Morel! Deep right field! And we're up 5. Good swing, man. Good swing. Looking like Chicago Cubs Morel right there.
7-2. 2 outs, nobody on. So
Dude, my at-bats have been very good. Sleep token was the answer. Fairbanks, 4-seam slider circle.
his last time up.
Oh, that jumps on you.
Offering is fouled off.
Oh, he hides that ball so well. That jumps on you. That is weird. Noted. Ooh.
Big swing and a miss.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball.
Caballero, sit. Sit. Ah. Good swings, though. Dude, the swings are here. This is a different me right now. Hopefully, the pitching from last game, stays. I would very much prefer the pitching to be decent.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Ew.
Inside ball.
Huge, baby.
Jansen.
Huge. Well, no.
Makes the catch for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Caminero batting for the second time.
Freebie.
And that's strike one. That one outside. And the count even 1-1.
He doesn't expect to. I missed.
But it goes foul.
Nice! 2 down.
He's run up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. Richie Palacios.
Come on. Give me over changeup. Get me over.
And it's 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you
Off the end of the bat. That's tough.
absolutely last.
That's tough. 2 out single.
Just a tough.
I got to hit the spot there. I got to hit the spot. We got to get that more outside.
Still able to come through behind.
Got to get that outside.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely.
Yes, he did. Absolutely.
Strong wrist to pull that off.
No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. Curveball drops in there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nice.
And that one lifted
That's a
in the
big
air
zero,
center
man.
field.
That is a massive zero.
And the inning is over. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in is the speedy Johnny DeLuca. And first offering is fouled off. Fairbanks, the tall righty, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2015. Ball one there.
2-2.
Ball misses outside.
Nice, Johnny! Oh, that's good speed, too. Oh, but his Johnny DeLuca is also out there. Holds me to a single, but good start, man. Top of the order. Let's go.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance.
1-0.
Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Change up. Oh, dude, the hanger got me.
Under it.
I just missed it, too.
Nabs it.
I don't know if Yanni's power takes it out, but I would have loved a gapper.
So, man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lowe. First pitch misses.
That's inside.
No way. All right, good double play. Tough.
Double play that was. Inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4 at the plate. Christopher Morel. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly,
Get it inside.
more competitive at bats.
That's not inside, but holy result we will take. One down.
Early being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Low.
Good take.
Stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Nice.
In
2 down.
the air, center field.
Come on.
Caballero.
Bosh, hope you're doing well, bro.
And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
Johnny DeLuca.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that.
Beautiful, baby. Beautiful 1, 2, 3. Pepio settled down since that second inning.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning.
Pepio has settled down since that second.
Junior Caminero.
Caminero, deep left field. Make it 8.
Back there. And it's going.
Make it 8.
That'll fire up.
Please show me more of that this year in real life. Please, please, please. Let's go, baby. It was the sleep token, man. It was the sleep token.
Ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Oh, hit well by Lowe. That's not going to be enough, though, with DeLuca out there.
And makes the grab. 1 away. And here's the catcher.
Jansen 2 for 2. Technically 3 for 3 going back to the last game when I finally figured it out.
First pitch just misses.
He's sweeper and slider. No change.
And another ball.
That's the one. I do tend to struggle with that pitch. There's that sweeper. That thing is nasty. 2-2. Battle. Nope. 3-2. Check swing merchant. I'm telling you.
I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right
Good pitch, man. Wow. Caminero with the glove. Oh! Bailed. Bailed. Palacios. Hello? There we go. I think Palacios has better contact versus left. Yeah.
At first, 1 gone.
And that's a double play.
Hit on the ground might be 2. To second for 1.
Ball don't lie.
Double played and the inning.
We did get 1, though.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now over Tampa Bay. Jose Caballero.
Sorry, 1 sec. There we go.
All every pitcher wants wants to run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get
Good take.
Oh, that pitch is out. Just missed.
Nice pitch, man. That's where I want it. Dot up. Beautiful. Beautiful.
The grab one down. So the Rays batting order turns over.
All right, top of the order now.
We'll hit next.
Good take.
This is the zone, and that is ball one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an
Oh, no.
outcome, it seems like within the
It's only a single, man.
just about every
I will happily take only a single on that pitch.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. It's hard to hit a baseball much better than that, and even a lot of professional hitters aren't able to
Will get me over.
velo of 114 miles per hour. Tell you what,
That's exactly where I want that pitch, man. Keep locating. Keep locating.
Last half of inning number 5.
Ground ball to second. Back to first. Double play to the 6th.
And we're back.
Big double play, man. Huge.
All set for the top.
All right, Rasmussen.
Now it's the DH, Christopher Morel.
Number 57.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swing.
2-0.
They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far.
Oh, good cutter.
They're seeing the ball
Gotta
in their
expect that.
pitcher's hand really well.
One strike.
Oh, I got under it. Does it have enough?
Deep left field. Morel going back.
Loud contact. Warning track. I was 2 under it.
Sit in on the warning track.
Yeah, it's 2 under it. Gotta hit that. Caballero. Nope. All right, come on. Slow down.
Over to Diaz. 2 away.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
DeLuca at the plate and takes high there. Not even close
Get ahead.
there. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Nah, I didn't want that.
That's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back
Oof.
door. That
Turned on it, though.
Devastating.
2-2. Front door sweeper? No, front door cutter.
Misses, and it's a full count. And
There it is again.
They'll do it again.
There's that front door sweeper. DeLuca, get on 2, baby. Get on 2, baby.
First heading for 2.
Top of the order coming up. We got a runner on second and with speed.
Double and his second hit.
Love how he became a really
Yandy,
good out with 2
big
strikeouts
clutch guy.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles.
Big high clutch rating.
That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just
Yandy, that's through for a base hit. We're sending. We're sending. The throw home. Not in time, baby. 9-2. Good baseball. Good baseball.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot
Nope.
through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
2-0.
Outside, and it's 2-0.
That's a dot. I shouldn't swing at that anyway. Good pitch. Whoa! Deep right field! We're up 9!
Out of here.
Over the scoreboard. What a swing from Lau. 11-2.
It's 11-2. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. He's already homered here in this one.
Ah, all good. Bottom 6, up 9. Let's go. Pitch with the lead. Pitch with the lead.
Makes the catch, inning over.
What a swing from Lau, man.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, you've tightened
Uh-oh.
up. Oh, this one high and
Palacios
way back there.
with a chance. Oh! There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe don't pitch that much with the lead.
11-3.
Maybe not that much. Fastballs down the middle ain't going to do it.
Hit for the Rays.
So let's throw a cutter down the middle. Sure.
Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have
This might be Pepio's last hitter.
come in and make them look fresh before the game.
One down.
Right side. Low has it sized up. And there's one down. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals,
nice.
I'd be like a 3.
Jansen, batting with one down, takes the strike.
Yep, that's his last hitter. Pepio's done. He's getting tired. We got to get him out. Morel, Lowe, DeLuca. This is Clevenger time.
Garrett Clevenger will take over here.
Couple great starts from Pepio, man.
Pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Beautiful. Come on.
Morel checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
All right, we got that. DeLuca, plenty of time. We got 2.
He's got it, and there are 2 outs.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon boot.
I saw Sleep Token in Columbus last year, man. It was awesome.
And
big dome.
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there too because he had a big date that night and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Jansen leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
There we go, baby. Gave up 1. All good. Up 8 going into the 7th.
That's the inning.
Come on. 4, 5, 6 coming up in the order. Does he stay with Rasmussen? He does. And I popped it up. Come on. Lock in. Lock in. Be a little patient here.
And now here is Danny Jansen. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Good pitch.
Gets the inside corner for a strike.
Not doing anything with that.
And that's outside.
That's a ball. That's out.
3-1. That's a good pitch, man. 3-1. Respect. Ooh. 109 off the bat on that. We'll take the walk. Win the freebie battle.
Man at first with 1 gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie
Palacios down the line. Whole opposite field swing. I love that. Bobbled. We're going home. Got that run back, baby. Let's go. That's Morel in the outfield, I think, right?
First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he's squared it up nicely.
And there's Edwin Uceta.
Christopher Morel digs in now.
And Morel hits a single. We're going to hold the runner at third.
Lead runner puts the brakes on, so now it's runners at first and third.
Caballero.
We're at the corners now. Jose Caballero next to hit for the Rays.
What pitches does this guy throw? Circle change, sweeper, cutter, fastball. Caballero! Runners on the move! It burned him! That's gonna score 2. Caballero stays at second, and we go up 11.
Nicely done.
Big double from Jose Caballero.
The gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
1-2 to DeLuca.
Over at second, 1 down.
We take that. Peepers, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
DeLuca, that's not going to get the job done. Yandy coming up, runner on second. High clutch guy. So him facing a righty doesn't really hurt.
Here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
And Yandy hits it to the gap. Make it 12. And Yandy's going to go 2 here. Runner on second for Brandon Lau.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally.
And
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
Lau's clutch is high too. I didn't even realize. There we go. We stay.
4 runs already in the frame. Here, the top half of inning number 7.
Good pitch.
Up the middle.
All right. Let's close it down. Come on. Lock in. Lock in on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
No, that's a good swing. Does he go 2? He is. Throw in from right field. Not in time.
That's a leadoff double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it.
There we go, Rasmussen.
Now here is Jose Caballero. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that one pulled foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Runner in scoring position, nobody out.
Got him swinging, 1 down. Cutter's basically a changeup.
And 1 away. Lau now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
That's hit high to center field. Not going to be enough. Runner's likely going to be on the move here. Left a little early there. A little preview of going to third, I guess.
And he's up to third safely with 2 balls.
One more. Come on.
So man aboard, Yandy Diaz now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. Just missed.
No freebies. Pitch with the lead. Come on.
Third with 2 out. Next offering is in for a strike. And there's a foul ball.
High to center field. DeLuca in pursuit. And that is the game. We head to the finals, baby. Oh my God, who would have thought? Oh my, I didn't think so. I'll tell you that. I did not think so. What a game. We're going to the finals in the Rays tournament. Oh my goodness. This is insane. And now we have to face Kyle. Yes, we play Kyle now. I got a pee, chat. Guys, thank you for being here. This has been fun. Hero, Shooby-Doo. Appreciate the 5 gifted from both of you. I got to pee real quick. They're rushing this, so give me a sec. Fastest one of my life right there. Oh my goodness. Yo.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
What's up, man? Dude, I need you to go a little bit easier than that. That's a little much. That's a little much. Come on. Come on.
It's what I gotta do to do it. Have a chance, man.
Listen. We all just want to have fun. And I feel like I'm not going to have fun if you do that. So just chill out a little bit, you know? Throw some contact swings in there. That was a lot to handle.
Swings were working against me with Mills, man. I don't know if you saw that.
Is that what was happening?
He every 2-strike count he contact swings and it works.
That's hilarious.
Also, I got a great freeze frame of you on my screen right now when I paused the stream earlier.
Really? What is it?
That taco looks real good, man. You're
full
dude, bite.
It was delicious. It was delicious. I wanted to get the cream all over my mouth for the stream, but the timing didn't work out.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see a little bit on there. You're good.
All right, good. We'll try to Photoshop it to make it look a little bit more significant.
I love that.
Dude, I kind of have to poop. I hope this is...
I just did the fastest pee of my life.
Nice.
Not let Kyle.
Did they say we're going to do a little interview thing right now?
I
assume.
But you can't let them get into that.
I was like mid-game. I saw him say join the channel. I just
assumed
come in here.
They told me to join it when the game ended, so I was just in here.
Yeah.
We can ask them themselves. I mean, for us, we got here they are. And congrats to you two. You both move on to the finals. How you guys feel?
Go ahead, Swanee. You deserve the spotlight.
I'm feeling good. I'm just hoping I don't run out of gas. That tends to be a thing for me.
Out of 10, how was your dinner?
A 47. It would have been better if I was able to, get through it a little bit quicker. It was a little bit cold, but I deserve it for not getting the mercy faster. I had to, I let my foot off the gas and I paid for it.
We have one of the best clips where the inning switches over and you are just mid chomp and
nice.
always electric content, no doubt.
Yeah, somebody has to send me that. I need that. I also switched to fisheye for you guys, but it didn't work out quite how I planned.
Yeah, we saw that. It looked hard. It looked very hard.
Yeah, it was different. It was different. I did a video like that last year and it was fun. And this time I don't think it's gonna be really usable.
All right, there you go. Now you play 2 games here. Is there any players that you're like now you're attached to from just playing those 2 games, whether that be DeLuca, Palacio, Jansen? Who's that guy right now?
Yeah, Johnny DeLuca is joining the God Squad in my main team. It's crazy. He's OP. I don't know what it is. It has to be like his. I don't know. Some guys. You remember the Mondesi days where he had like 40 power, but hit like he was prime Jose Canseco. That's what DeLuca is.
Oh yeah.
Swanee, what about for you?
Palacios was the big surprise. Danny Jansen though, he's been carrying, but I kind of knew about his swing.
Oh, awesome. All right, so finals underway. You guys, best of luck to both of you, and have fun at it. We expect nothing but a great matchup between you two.
Right on, Scuffy. Go easy on me, Swanee. Relax a little bit. Go take a break. Go take a breather.
Oh, too caffeinated, man. Good luck, bro.
Good luck, guys.
Later.
All right.
Oh my god. I didn't think I'd be here, chat. Not gonna lie. Did not think I would be here.
Together, and thank you for everyone at home staying tuned with us for tonight. It's been a long night, but we've still got some great games ahead of us.
Yeah, it's been a long night, but it's been a fun night while at it. It's just back and forth action between these 8 great creators. Cam, it's been fantastic calling these games with you in this
championship versus Kyle, man.
2 great games to go.
I did not expect
also,
this.
If you're viewing at home want to play in the Sunburst Invitational, you could do that right now and sign up. Point register or Point raise game in the Twitch chat. Go to the link, and the first qualifier is this Thursday, April 3rd. April 3rd is this first qualifier. It starts there. We have 4 of them. You could win a chance.
We do it for Gamers Outreach, baby. Come on.
Come in July. And like we mentioned before, if you win it all, you could throw out a first pitch. Come in July at the Rays game. I believe they're facing Baltimore that Friday. So that should be a fun.
Oh,
time.
this is fun, man.
Absolutely. And
This
for
is
anyone
fun.
that is maybe watching
Hope you guys are enjoying the
looking
time
to
here.
get
Sorry, I'm not
in
as
MLB The Show 25, if you hit
as
exclamation mark,
talky to the
let's
chat
go
as I
Rays
usually am,
in the
but
chat,
I
you'll
think
get
we
a
can
chance,
understand.
for a giveaway for a PS5 copy of MLB The Show. So everyone in the chat, exclamation mark, let's go Rays, to get a shot at the
Dude, I haven't played Kyle
PS5
since 21.
copy of MLB The Show 25.
We ran into
Looks
each
like
other
we're
recently,
getting,
like randomly in 21. It
What's
was
your
awesome.
prediction here? You know, we're not seeing a
It was a fun
mercy,
video.
are
I was
we?
using the Tigers theme team versus
I think
God
this
Squad. It
goes
was
full game.
crazy.
This goes full game. Kyle is the favorite, but we knew that coming in through the
Yup.
tournament itself. Kyle
Yup.
is the favorite. It's just a matter of how Swan can limit him at hitting, pretty much at the bats. How can he limit that and then keep that consistency going?
Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. There we go. Come on, baby. Sleep token back on. We start it from the top. Richie Palacios. Move him up, and otherwise we are good. How are we here, bro? Let's go, chat. What a matchup. What a matchup. No matter what, this is going to be a good game. This is going to be fun. I am expecting to get worked, though. I'll say it now for everybody here. I'm expecting to get worked, but we lock in. Let's go.
Rays taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. Just about to get
Lock
underway.
in.
Now starting pitcher in this one, Zach Littell.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his pitcher to this lineup, Boog. You know,
I have not faced Littell yet. This is a new matchup.
pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat.
Slider, splitter, sinker, sweeper, four seam. Got it.
For him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Yandy towards the gap. We're starting hot, baby. We are starting dude, Yandy, 24 speed. He's motoring to second. Dude, I love those Rays jerseys that he has on, man. Love those. Here's Lau.
No outs. Brandon Lau, the next to hit. Inside, just missed.
Nope, 2-0. Check swing merchant, man.
No strikes.
Good pitch. That does a job, though. Productive out. Productive out. We just got to trust in Caminero.
Junior Caminero. Check swing. Did he
Yes,
go?
I did.
Yes, he did. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
Caminero. I mean, we have to send it. We have to send it.
Snags it. Runner tags from
Bad throw. Let's go.
in from third is the tying
We're on the board. We are on the board. We will not get shut out.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Oh, cheese? Cheese.
And that gets down for a base hit.
Cheese.
And that extends the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the
All right, this is the guy.
Lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Oh,
Foul out of
that was
play
the
off to
pitch.
right. Low, the runner at first with two gone. Now one missed.
1-1.
Just
2-1.
Back-to-back breaking
You
pitches
don't want
away.
those sweepers.
Feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you.
Jansen, oh no. Jeez, man. Ugh. All right, come on. If we're going to get it, we got to take advantage. Palacios.
Short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
Palacios towards the gap. That's going to be caught. All right. We're on the board. Come on.
as that'll do it for
We are
you.
on the board.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
And we got one. We got the first one. One down.
Puts it away for the out.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
I
Foul straight back.
very lucky I did not get punished on that.
He features a four-seam fastball.
Yes. Ooh.
A slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Oh my God.
Deep to right field.
I know I'm getting away with these, man. I know it. I know it. I can't keep throwing those. Can't keep throwing those, man. Ground ball. Hey, 1, 2, 3 inning. We won an inning. Let's win the next one. Come on. Win the inning one at a time. Win the inning, win the freebie battle. That's what we need to do.
And now the DH, Christopher Morel. Littell back to work.
That is not going to play. Caballero makes a great play there. One down.
And they get the out.
This is the finals against your friend Kyle. Ooh, DeLuca? Nope. Good swing, though. 2 down.
Grab, 2 down. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop.
Oh, I didn't switch Caballero and DeLuca. Caballero gets a base hit. Oh, we're on the move. Go! Do not make the last out of the inning at 3. Might have made it. Don't want to risk that.
Waste no time there. Nice job.
Top of the order for Yandy.
You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages.
Did not switch my order up like I have the last 2 games, though.
But right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Hopefully that doesn't bite me.
Late swing, fouled off.
1-1.
The pitch.
Good change.
That is out of play.
Or split. Whatever. Same thing. 1-2. 2-2.
Just misses the outside corner. The count now 2-2.
3-2. The peepers are out.
Tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And Yandy, that is caught by Yandy. Yandyception. Yes, we are recording. Started a little late, but I got it. Ooh, Jonathan Aranda is a little nervous. It makes me a little nervous. Good pitch.
Some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far,
Get it out. Beautiful. Love that. Love that.
Ball is outside. Just off the inside edge.
There showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike.
Good take.
Nice job.
Good AB.
Tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody.
That's in there.
Over at first.
Danny Jansen in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. Aranda aboard here at first with nobody out.
Dimu's plan does not affect my plan for franchise. Come on, we got to get it in the zone. Not like last game where we just walked everybody. Can't do that. Oh my God, we're doing it again. Oh, we're doing it again. Come on, lock in. Yep, bye. Can't give the freebies, man. We can't give the freebies. You can't do it. 476 is a bomb. Okay.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-1.
Ground ball, Caballero not going to get there. And that is a hit for Caballero. Caballeroception.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you.
Why are we doing Rays? Because the Rays are hosting this tournament. Yep. All right, we got to get Pepio out. Got to get Pepio out. Got to get Pepio out.
Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 5-1. And stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca.
Straight to Rasmussen.
Comes on now. He's into the game with the bases empty. That's a little bit low. Next offering is downstairs. Right through there for a strike. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning.
Good hit. There's that Johnny DeLuca, man. There's that Johnny DeLuca. Oh, man.
So the lineup flips over. Yandy Diaz now.
Oh, first pitch, too.
There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. DeLuca stands at second with no out.
Oh, my God.
Hammered left field. And it hits the fence.
Barehanded. He's going to go back to first on that. 6-1 here, man.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there.
I'm pitching BP, bro. I'm pitching BP, man. I'm pitching BP, man.
Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero grounded out his first time.
I'm pitching BP, man. I don't know what to do.
Strike 2.
All right. Hey, we got one. We got one, baby. Let's go.
And there's one away. So here's the cleanup.
Oh, he's so good.
Outside, that's a ball. That one missing inside.
That's inside.
Still only one out here in the inning.
Oh my God.
Missed. There's a strike at the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right.
I didn't know we loaded up home run derby. No idea, man. I thought that was in Atlanta this year. Not Laughing Mountain. Oh, man.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Edwin Uceta.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task.
Wake the bats up, brother. I got to get to have a bat first. I got to get off the mound before I can wake the bats up.
Side just missed. One out, base is empty. Yeah, now 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, God.
Off the inside edge.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic.
Here comes one.
Very patient, showing good discipline.
Nope, walk. Freebie. I mean, what does it matter now about freebies, I guess? But come on. At least be competitive.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There we go. We got an out. How about it? 2 down.
Away for the out. 2 down.
Or what?
That's just a really nice
I was taking a drink, dude.
Right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
That one is absolutely belted. Tattooed the tater count. And gone. An absolute smash to left.
Oh my God.
5th homer of the inning. It's 11-1.
It's a mercy in the second. Good thing we have to play to the 4th.
Fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 1-1.
Hey. I won 1 inning. I won 1 inning.
Foul back. one misses up and in. 2-2.
Oh!
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Hey guys, we only gave up 11 in the second. That's it. We still got a chance, dude. Only 11 in the second. I loaded up the home run derby. When's the game starting? It's a good swing. That's a good swing. 105 off the bat. Oh! I definitely thought the home run derby was being hosted in Atlanta this year. Okay, that's 3 good swings. That's 3 squared up balls, you know. Oh, here we go again. Remember all that cheese I had in the first? It's coming back to bite me. The lineouts are here. There we go. There's an out. There's an out. And it's Johnny DeLuca. I call that a win. Slow pitch softball to show 25. Yes.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there.
I mean, I'm not locating, but also when I locate, he still hits it. So I almost want to put it in places where it isn't located. So it's really it's all calculated, you know? It's all calculated. I got Brandon Lau out. I got Brandon Lau out. It's a miracle. Hey, there's 2 outs. There's 2 outs.
So man aboard and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. That pitch gets the inside corner.
By the way, I'm taking that joke, Dan.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Oh my God. Come on! No!
And they add a couple more. It's 13-1. Base is empty with 2 away. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two outs.
Oh my God. Come on. Come on. Please. Please take this. Yeah, baby! I win. I win. I win. I win. I win.
This one isn't exactly close.
I got to strike out. I win. All right, last chance. Come on.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you?
Need 3 to even continue.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
On the road trips, I was pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Oh, a hit! We're back, dude. We're so back. We're so back. We are so back.
Over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to.
No, I would never. Never even thought about it. There we go, 2-0.
Palacios over at first with 1 away. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion down.
Ooh, Morel? Nah. Oh my God, we're 1 run away from staying in this, baby. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a no touchy. That's a no touchy. I'll be real though. I need all the cheese I can get to even compete here. You know what I mean? I'll take whatever I can get.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the
Caballero.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle.
That was an okay swing.
So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Yeah, the PCI on the road was awful. Ooh, that's foul. I don't even know why I said ooh.
Foul down the right side. The 1-1 is fouled off. with that one. And a count now even up.
No.
That one in the air center.
No. 2 down.
And there are 2 down. So the batting order turns over.
There we go. There we go, baby. 2 down.
1 for 2.
Yandy with a base hit. We're still alive.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Man, he dropped 11 on me in 1 inning. 11. He goes to Clevenger here.
Lau at the plate.
He's going for the kill shot right here. That's filth.
Traffic on the base
0-1.
with 2 already in to score. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, God. All right, he dropped 11. Oh, my God. Oh, whoa, he's off the bag.
And the inning still alive.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle.
Dude, the fact that I'm getting all this cheese and I'm down 10 is insane.
Beat that one out. Pretty much did the opposite.
Caminero versus the lefty.
Pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good.
All right, let this be a lesson to everyone in the chat. He dropped 11 on me in 1 inning. No one drops 12 on me in 1 inning. No one. GG's to Kyle, man. Dude, that was insane. That was insane, bro. Absolutely outrageous. What a run, though. Hey, we made it to the finals. It's honestly better than I thought I'd do. We'll take that, bro. We'll take that. GG's, though, man. That was fun. Brother. What are they saying?
Now, 3 games, 3 mercies.
Yeah.
This might have been the most impressive game yet because he put an 11 stop in the second and he never looked back. I mean, I haven't seen him this locked in a minute. Kyle is
okay.
back.
Well, that feels good for me.
Ready. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him Thursday in the Sunburst Invitational.
That feels good for me.
Battling out. This was
if Kyle locked in like that for me, I feel good about myself.
100%.
Right?
And again, I think it's a great.
I feel like I
warm-up
have
for
to.
him because anyone
GG's
that
to
matches
Kyle,
up with
man.
against
GG's.
him
That was
is
fun.
going to have a tough time.
Probably getting a chance to play with him
also
after a few years.
So congratulations to Kyle and St. Jude's.
Thank you, Scarlett. Dude, I didn't think I would do like this. That second game was probably peak me, honestly.
Putting together a great cause tonight.
You know what I mean?
Sunburst Invitational Creator Showdown. So again, congratulations to
You saw you put up 13, so you had to lock it. Man, let me tell you, I'm proud if I made him lock in like that.
Tonight. And shout out to Graceful Swan as well. I mean, that was a tough ask, and he had a great start to the game. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah, he had a great start game. Got the run right across. Got to 0 against Kyle, and then it just Kyle kind of
Kyle was Kyle, bro.
Second and never looked
Kyle
back
was
like I
Kyle.
mentioned before, but fantastic event all around. All these great creators, as you see on the screen. Make sure you follow them here, chat. Give them all the love they deserve.
Appreciate the follows coming in, guys. Thank you.
To see
welcome on in
here tonight for a great cause.
And it looks like we are joined by our champion, Kyle. Gotta say, did you take the 3 outs in the first inning personally?
Yeah, I wasn't. I was a little rusty, I guess. I was a little shocked at how flat I came out, but then had a decent second inning, and it went good from there.
I mean,
decent second
looked
inning.
like you were locked in just every pitch.
Decent.
I mean, there's nothing Swanee could do because you were taking these great pitches that Swan was throwing it and just working the count and getting to your pitch.
Yeah.
And it was
decent.
Perfect. You hit 2 balls over 470 feet. I forgot who hit the first one. Brandon Lau hit the second one. Palacios, and then there.
Palacios, that guy, man.
Taste of this Rays versus
Thank you for
Rays
coming in and
action
saying GG, guys.
Creator Showdown.
I see the Scarlet emotes. Welcome on in,
qualifiers
guys. Thank you.
Come Thursday or another qualifier down the road.
That was crazy.
I mean, we'll see. Like, for me, it's all about the content. Like, regardless of everything, I'm just trying to give everybody the best content they want. And basically, like last year, I know a lot of people were kind of bummed out that I wasn't playing in tournaments. And I know when I actually lock in and when I'm in an important game, I can compete with pretty much anybody. So I think whatever.
Are you playing
like,
Sunburst
my
this year?
chat
I
wants
doubt
to
it.
See everybody on Twitch that came out.
I doubt
they had
it.
fun, so probably got to do a lot more stuff.
Should
like
I?
This.
I mean, it's on Hall of Fame this year for the qualifiers.
I appreciate the
It was
invite.
also-
and
Should
everything,
I?
too.
Felt like I was watching MLB 15, all over again. Kyle.
Man, Scuffy, dude, when it matters, I'm a different dog. And
why not? Never thought it'd be good content.
I was like, there he goes again.
Yeah.
At least for me.
Yeah, I'm not that old.
I'm not
guys,
competitive
come
like
on.
that.
Everybody
Be great
thinks I'm
content.
an old
Well, I might have to
dude.
consider then.
I
When does
gotta
that
show
start?
'em.
Thursday?
Well, once again, Kyle, fantastic showing, and congrats for winning the first ever Raise Sunburst Creator Showdown
Thanks,
here.
man.
And you guys put a great event on tonight.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. You guys did an awesome job.
Talk about my
commentating
idea?
everything.
All right,
Shout
bet.
out to the Rays for all this. You guys ran a great event.
Sounds like you need
Appreciate you
Palacios on the
guys.
Angels. Yo!
Appreciate
We
that.
got to trade for Palacios on the Angels.
All right, we're
Have
not
to.
done here yet, though, Scubby.
No, we are not.
Have
Hey,
to.
we saw a pretty crazy. I mean, we saw a performance.
Have to.
by Kyle. And again, I got to give a shout. I mean, Swan, he looked dialed in the first 6 outs that he had. There was no getting Kyle out there. So
No,
I mean,
there was no
props
one.
to him. Props to him. I mean, again, that was he had a great performance all the way to the finals. But we still have a pretty massive matchup for you guys tonight to really kick off the Sunburst Invitational. I think, do we have them?
I believe we'll have the Invitational champions, and here they are. We got Zazzy.
That was
and Go
awesome,
RP
man.
joining
Hey,
us right
2,500
now.
to St.
Zazzy
Jude's, too.
is
Get a clap in the chat.
Sunburst Invitational from year
2,500
one,
to
and then
St.
last year we had
Jude's.
Go RP. First off,
That's what
I
we
gotta get
did.
You guys, how
That's
you
a
feeling
W.
after watching what Kyle just did in this Creator Showdown, and is there anything that you took away
That's a W,
from
bro.
watching the new roster of the Rays
All right.
into what you're going to put into
Chat,
it?
they are still going. Two top players, the 2023 Sunburst champ versus the 2024 Sunburst champ.
Amazing all night.
We're gonna raid them, send them some love, okay? We're gonna raid Raise Gaming. I'm gonna hop off. I gotta do some recording. And dude, that was fun. I had a blast. Hope you guys did too. I will be back. I would assume tomorrow. I would assume I'll be here tomorrow at some point. So look out for that. Thanks for hanging. GG's all the way around. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. GG's to Mills. GG's to JX Gaming. GG's to Kyle, man. Hey. Dude, I did better than I thought I did. I'll take it. I'm happy. Guys, we are rating the Rays Gaming. This is they're gonna be hosting all the tournaments. If I decide to do the qualifiers for the Sunburst Invitational, which sounds like I kind of am, wink wink, make sure you guys are following that so you can see my games, all right, as well as here, obviously. Sub to the channel, follow. I will see you guys back here tomorrow with more